Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 13th of April. For anyone who has not tuned in for a little while, we are continuing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate, the original. Having reached... where are we at, technically? Yeah, we're at Chapter 3. We've just finished resolving the crisis that was taking place in the Nashgill mines. And we now have our official party of 6, thereabouts. Greetings to Load, Jamsers, hey Alundrel, greetings Sage, and Bladewing. How's everyone doing? I've been going down with a sickness, the nose is running into the back of my throat. Last time that happened, I was down for 3 days. Yeah, when you're building up that mucus that kind of runs off. For me, it's usually it's the sore throat. That usually comes first. For me, a runny nose is last. When I get a runny nose, that's usually something that has irritated the nose rather than me necessarily being sick. But the throat, that's a textbook that I'm falling sick. You got any antihistamines you can take? Because that runoff that you're experiencing. Because there is I forgot what it's called, but like when when your nose is like super runny and you tilt your head back, the runoff instead goes down your throat. There is a little pathway there. Antihistamine might help that with the runoff. Doing alright, it's a Sunday morning here. We're just on the cusp of 4 PM here on this Sunday. Not a bad day actually. Reasonable amount of sunlight with a relatively inconsistent draft here and there. Just taking the old vitamins. When I had Corona in Feb, it started with runny nose. Trying to think, when I had Corona, what did I have? What was the main thing that hit me? I think it was a sore throat. Yeah, anytime I get something which is in the ballpark of like a cold or even the Ronas, it always is the throat first. I think that's largely due to the fact that since I talk throughout much of my days, that's probably the first thing that picks up the warning sign. Because it's already strained and pretty raw. I don't have any medication in my house outside of painkillers. I'm not one for them unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm the same. Generally, the 2 I always have on... well, 3 technically I always have on hand. There's paracetamol, ibuprofen, and usually some kind of antihistamine. Since I do tend to be prone to having something irritate in my nose. I guess you could count the vitamins as medication. So... it's not too bad during the summer. I get a reasonable amount of vitamin, but I do take vitamin D3. And as of I think it's like the 2nd month, I've been taking multivitamins, and then with a greater focus on iron. Keeps my levels topped up. Because why the hell not? But yeah, hi. I hope everyone's weekend has been going well, illness aside, and with the work week pending, assuming you're a Monday to Friday worker. But yeah, we had a blast in yesterday's stream, having gotten to the game's 3rd chapter. Much of the story still continues apace. We did eventually end up going to the Friendly Arm Inn, where we met Jaheira and Khalid. We were offered the opportunity to have them join your crew. I think it's safe to say they're probably going to be of the more positive aligned characters, so I rejected their option to join us. Jaheira threw a little bit of shade at that, but left the door open should I change my mind. Also, hey Arcana, how you doing, friend? You'll also notice that our some of our health pools just skyrocketed, and that's because we went from like hardly gaining any decent amount of experience for a lot of the starting enemies you face to getting a lot. So when we started pursuing more of the main story, completing those quests gave a pretty good amount, and we had a couple of encounters where the enemies just gave a lot of experience, despite not fundamentally being anything too crazy. So those 2 things combined got a couple of our characters 2 levels. I wasn't aware that spellcasters can actually level slower than the martial classes. So we're doing pretty good. But the main focus of yesterday was go to the Friendly Arm Inn, introduce ourselves to Khalid and Jaheira. We also managed to complete the quest of Kagain. We found the caravan. The one that he... So the business he runs is he hires out mercenaries to protect caravans and whatnot. Naturally, not all of them succeed. The vast majority do. This one in particular failed to reach Baldur's Gate. The problem is, not only did it not reach it, but it had the son of a high-ranking nobleman amongst them. And without knowing said individual's fate, Kagame wasn't sure if he was in trouble or not. We found the caravan. The nobleman's son is dead, which means now Kagame is going to likely be in a fair bit of hot water. So he wants to do two things. He wants to be surrounded by folks that can actually protect him, and at the same time mete out justice, or his own brand of justice, to the bandits that put him in this predicament. So he knows he's in hot shit. So he figured, screw it, I'll just go with you guys, and I can still make ends meet. Better to be a moving target than to be a stationary one. So his quest sort of auto-concluded. Then what we did is we headed southwards past Beragost and then got to Nashkill, and eventually went to the Nashkill mines. And yeah, we saw the few subtle hints on the outskirts of the mines of what enemies we were going to face. Bumped into a ghoul, lots of kobolds. I think we bumped into a couple of wolves and a spooter, a little spider. Eventually navigating to where the opening to the Nashkill mine is, speaking to the foreman. I think his name was Emerson. He's like, yeah, you guys have got 1 day. We didn't really have 1 day to do this quest, but he's like, you got 1 day. So we go in there, and the early subterranean levels of the mines, you can see the miners, you can see they've got a few guards, and you can see like trace amounts of like a couple of pairs or trios of kobolds hiding in the nooks and crannies. We also get a closer look at the iron ore that they've been mining, and can tell, yeah, this stuff is not, it's pretty brittle. So there is this crisis. There's an iron shortage throughout the Sword Coast. Specifically, the mines themselves. Any iron that does make it out is getting attacked by an unknown force, usually spearheaded by a group of bandits. And it's becoming very difficult to get iron to where it needs to. After exploring for a while, we did actually find direct evidence of tampering in the form of these vials. So this liquid here, when we find it on its own, it's not quite enough, but we're able to ascertain that the kobolds have been sprinkling this on the iron ore that has been getting mined. And because kobolds are very small and wee, they've been like squeezing through the nooks and crannies and fucking up the ore. Hey Elvin, how you doing, bud? We got final confirmation when we reached the very like core of the mines, and faced off against the gentleman in charge. I think we made some notes on this in the game, I think. Yeah. Mullahy was the dipshit we met. We were able to initially bluff him into thinking that we were working for his superior, so that bought me a bit of time. Once we opened the chest where he had a couple of letters that he mentioned, he turned hostile, managed to fend him off, as well as his cohorts of undead skellies that he had, and kobolds. And we found out that, yeah, he was originally supposed to tamper with the iron that was mined without drawing attention, not revealing his presence. So they were supposed to make it feel like it was more natural. Unfortunately, he was a little heavy-handed, as were the kobolds under his command, that he kind of screwed the pooch on that. The reason being is once it was discovered that there's kobolds and some other nefarious force that's interfering with the mining operations, naturally the Sword Coast and its denizens were going to dispatch people to investigate. So he kind of fucked up there. But we killed him, got the letters, found more evidence of what's been going on. We now need to head back to Nashkill to report of our success regarding having resolved the crisis in the mines. Right now though, before I return, I want to head to a knoll fortification to do the quest for Edwin, because if I don't do this in a timely fashion, I've been told he might leave. And as annoying as he can be, he's also pretty funny, and he's quite useful due to the sheer wealth of lower level spell slots he has. I see PvT sent you back to the olden days. Yeah, I've been I'm waiting for more patches to roll out. So my current plan right now, Elvin, is I've played Baldur's Gate 2 and 3, but I never played 1. The reason I jumped straight to 2 is because I figured if I'm going to play BG3, I want to know the game's history and what made it so popular. Like, when you talk about these old isometric tabletop RPGs, Baldur's Gate 2 is like considered one of the gold standards, even in this day and age. You know, sure, it has system limitations for the time it was released, and there are UI elements, even in the enhanced edition, that still are a little rough around the edges. But at its core, like, it was a very solid game. So I finished number 2, but never did Throne of Ball, and then we played BG3. But then I decided, you know what, let's go all the way to the beginning, right from like the game's very core, and then work our way back up again. So my current plan, while I'm waiting for PoE2 to have more updates, is I'll play BG1 for now. I think Tuesday and Wednesday I'll play some more PoE2. I'll be resting on Thursday. Won't be long before Last Epoch is out as well, so I'll probably pencil in time for that. But eventually, I'll finish BG1, and then I'll replace BG1 again for more PoE2. Hey Minimo! I wish I could go back and actually play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I own both, but didn't get past a character select before deciding to come back later. Well, depending on how familiar you are with the older games, because it's an older edition, like 2nd edition, it plays quite differently. I don't know if you've played things like Icewind Dale or Neverwinter Nights or Planescape Torment, but if you have even a little bit of experience with the old school tabletop games, you should be fine. This, I will say, BG1 is a little rough in that you are a lower level party, so it's very easy to have your hit points completely shredded. But thankfully we've leveled up a couple of times, so we're a little bit more resilient than we were. And as to your question, Minowa, I'm not doing too bad. Very eager to continue this this playthrough. So yeah, we're going to see if we can do the quest of our companion Edwin. He wants me, for some apparent reason, to eliminate a person by the name of Dynahair. Here we go. These two quests here: Half Ogres, near Beregost, Girk's Cloak. Oh, this quest was funny, man. This quest unironically made me laugh. Dude, I wish I could reread the dialogue, but this quest for Girk's Cloak was fucking brilliant. You wander into one of the inns, right? In Beregost, and he's in a right sour mood, and the reason why is he's had his cloak stolen, right? But the part that was funny is he says, and don't even think about making a wisecrack about where I lost my cloak. He literally lost it in a place called the Cloakwood. Dude had his cloak stolen in a place called the Cloakwood. And he just preemptively said, don't even think about making a joke. I was like, bro, the joke writes itself, alright? It's pretty fucking funny. Poor bastard. So I'll have to get that at some point. I played both Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 and played a little bit of 3rd edition. Yeah, you'll be okay. I think you'll be fine. There'll be some elements like Thaco can send you for a tailspin, but like at its core, yeah, I think you'd be fine, 100%. Especially since you've played 3rd edition and 3.5, you'll be used to controlling multiple units individually. Currently playing a Kerbal Space Program while I wait for Last Epoch. It's a real shame what happened with the second game. I have not played Kerbal Space Program, but I have seen other folks stream it, mainly like Aphelion and Zizaran. And that game is wildly popular, but the second one was right travesty. I think they pulled it from Steam in the end. Minion build. Are you following anything of Ghazi's, or what do you have planned, Lo? But yes, the quest we are going to do, we got it in Chapter 2, and that is this one. Edwin and Dynahair. I have agreed to kill a witch named Dynahair for Edwin, for a price yet to be determined. She is in a Knoll stronghold somewhere to the west of Nashgill. I have no idea what or why Edwin wants her dead. We're going to head there now. We have a bunch of magical items that need to be identified, but...
Again you disturb me.
Oh, here we go. See, this is why I wanted to go here. I knew we were running out of time. I have hired you for a purpose and expect results. If the witch is not found and dealt with soon, I shall be forced to sever our relationship. Yeah, so that's the first warning. So I'm glad that we're in the process of going there now. I don't know if that means we've used up half the time, or if we're running short on time. But hey, Burb. Raptors. Dinosaurs? I've got triple-digit mods installed in my Kerbal Space Program install, including some light modding I've done myself. It didn't even occur to me that folks could go so far as to mod the game.
Why me?
Alright, we're gonna... I guess we'll move across. Oh god, what have we found? Winter Wolf. I think there was a quest to get one of those to get their pelts. Okay, he's already on his way.
I don't want to talk.
Peter, try to keep up.
Go pester someone else.
Yeah? What do you want?
Whoa! He did an ice spell. Thankfully, it rolled a natural 1. Ooh, okay, bro. Okay. But that's that quest complete, at least. Yeah. The pure white pelt of the winter wolf is soft and luxurious. It is often sewn into garments as diverse as the rugged vests of the northern Utgard barbarians, and the delicate and fashionable winter stoles worn by noblewomen throughout the Sword Coast region.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, nice! And that was just enough to level up my boy.
Need an arrow.
Now, his hit points should be on par with mine now. Level up. So he gets additional weapon proficiency 1, a bonus to saving throws, to paralysis, poison, and death. Rod, staff, and wand reduced. Petrification. Okay, yeah, sure. Better Thaco, 15 hit points. And a specialization. Now, he is a little scattered. Crossbow is not something I'm particularly keen on. I guess we lean into the axe more? Make him more proficient with that. So this character receives a +3 to hit and +3 to damage, and for warriors only an extra half attack per round, so he'll be a little bit quicker with the swings. Figure we lean into things he's already very good at. Cool. There's a unique sword called Gnarl's Tooth that lasts you max summon. Oh, unless you mass summon them. So it looked like Jurassic Park for the rest, damage, and health regen. Raptors, I like me some dinosaurs. New romance option for Seth. Bro, if I could romance Kagane, I would. This glorious frickin' dwarf and his 20 constitution and self-repairing carcass. Do you have any idea how many health potions this guy has saved me just by simply standing still? In case you guys are lacking context, generally speaking, it seems like in 2nd edition, at least in the game version, if you have 20 constitution, you can actually end up recovering health naturally. I saw snippets of it, Minamo. I'm not going into it in too much detail since I'd like to see it when I'm actually playing the game. Look at that magnificent beard. I know, yeah, the guy's got like more luxurious hair on his chin than he likely does on his head. But hey, man, thanks. Alright, so we're taking care of the winter wolf.
Why me?
So getting that pelt. I think we got that quest in the previous chapter? Yeah, winter wolf pelts. I found a merchant eager to buy, well, pelts plural, so does that imply there's more of them?
Alright.
I think what I'll do, just to play it safe, what belt did I give you? No, you can keep that one for now, I guess. Yeah. You can respec it anyways. That's one thing I like that Last Teapot went all into, is the freedom to respec, even like your character class. Not heard of this one though, no.
Alright.
Alright, we're going to proceed nice and slow. How does having only half attack per round work? So, the way I see it is every 6 seconds is when a round would occur. So I would assume that if... Yeah, so if you took someone who did normal weapon swings in 12 seconds, they'd swing twice. Whereas someone who had an extra half attack, in 2 seconds they'd be able to swing 3 times, is how I'm interpreting it.
Alright.
So they get more swings, or in my main character's case, he can fire an extra arrow in between. As opposed to firing 2 arrows over a 12-second window, he can fire 3, I would think. You can respec ascendancy. Well, whatever you specialize into, yeah. To encourage experimentation. This is for Last Epoch, by the way. I think they're allowing this for PoE 2 as well. That you have to do... I think the trials are involved for that. Hey Ninja! How you doing, bud? Okay, let's go this way. Do 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 do. Can't cross that. So are we expected to go all the way around? New dono bar and new hideout cage at Epoch launch. No, because like I said, we hit the monthly goal. My sub numbers look healthy. I'm not going to push for anything past that beyond folks' own generosity. Speaking of, thank you Ninja for the 78 months.
78 years with my favourite git yet.
Thanks, man. Ooh. Good old-fashioned kobolds. Well, we beat him to the ranged attack, so get wrecked. Why is there a single kobold? Oh, I see, because we can cross from here. So I'm going to assume that there's more waiting on the other side. Everything's going up again this April. Yeah. Got our updated council tax amounts that we've got to pay as well. That went up a good chunk. Everything goes up incrementally. Gas went down loads though, from 6 a day to 250 a day. Oh, that's the wonders of the boiler. I'm just annoyed that every time I get an email from British Gas, they'll always be like, news about your energy bills, and it's going up. The only time it went down was at one point around about COVID, when things started to... Oh, it's shiny there. Oh, is there another shiny hidden? Another pixel perfect shiny that you would not be able to find unless you were playing the enhanced version of the game. Is there another ring? That's a couple of scrolls.
You are so irritating.
I know how you feel.
All right.
What is it now?
All right.
Everyone move.
Again, you, if I must.
Give the guy some space. His inventory is full. Okay, so we got this one here. Still can't play PoE 2, sadly. I got like 10 FPS and can't get to the first checkpoint in Ascendancy without DCing. Is this more to do with the game's optimization, or do you believe your system is a little bit older? Like, I'm still rocking the 1080 Ti, and largely speaking, it works like a dream. Occasionally a couple of spikes, or rather dips, in frame rates. How does your boiler? Do you make like enough for a government-funded one? I'm trying to remember. I feel like that this one is relatively new, because when the house is going through the process of being renovated, that was part of what we did, the government scheme to get it overhauled. So I believe, I have to double check, but I'm quite certain that it's a relatively new one. Well, as far as relatively new goes, going back to 2016. How old's the house? The property itself, I haven't got a jar of glue. No idea how old it is, like when it was first built. Brutes, you say? Interesting. I might experiment in Epoch like I did with PoE 2, especially now that there's the option to respec what you specialize in as far as your, the ascendancies or subclass. I feel more emboldened to dick around with abilities. When places were using less oil because of COVID, they were paying people to take barrels of oil. Oil, you say? Also, we need to get more sling ammo at this rate because we've gone through a decent amount of our supply. I've been able to pick up arrows pretty easily, but I haven't found many pellets. I think we should be fine. Enough to get to where Dinah here is, I hope. I run most games on medium settings, including running last Epoch on max, except Grass. Right. Well, I don't want to give it the it's an early access game excuse, but hopefully they continue to make it so the game can do more with less, so to speak, or at least stop taking more system resources. Boiler lasts 20 years. Yeah, I mean the one I had, like I said, we got it back in 2016, so it's reasonable. So, we found this scroll. Chromatic Orb. Yeah, this spell causes a 2-foot diameter sphere to appear in the caster's hand. When thrown, the sphere heads unerringly to its target. The effect the orb has upon the target varies with the level of the caster. Each orb will do damage to the target against which there is no save, and an effect against which the target must save. Okay, so one will happen, and one can be saved against. First level is 1d4 and blinds the target for 1 round. Nice. Wait, but which part's being saved against? Do they eat the damage and make a saving throw against the blind? Is the implication? The effect the orb has upon the target varies in level. Okay, each orb will do damage to the target. Okay, so damage is guaranteed. They'll eat the 1d4 no matter what. But it's the effect afterwards. Okay, so I mean, blinds is pretty good. Level 2, 1d4 inflicts pain, so it lowers their stats. Level 3 burns the victim, so they take fire damage. Blinds for 1 turn, Jesus. Stuns for 3 rounds. Causes weakness, paralyze. Well, these ones don't matter, like the bottom ones, because we're not going to get that far. We'll write that spell to our spell book, or Edwin's, and I'll have him loot the...
You are so... As directed, for now.
What is this? Core lightning? Cloud kill! Oh god, okay. This one is quite notorious. It's level 5 though. Well, we can inscribe it, I guess. I know people somewhat enjoy PoE, but it's just not for me. No, that's fair. 100%. Like, some people, major fans of PoE 1, do not feel as emboldened to play number 2. The reward versus challenge ratio is just way off for me. I do have hopes they do something with PoE 1 at some point. Well, it's looking like it'll be sometime in late May, based on the interview that they had with Jonathan and Mark when Ziz had his conversation. The early access excuse doesn't work since an update a while ago. I can't use Vulkan or DX12 on PoE 1, and my FPS with DX11 is less than 5. That is odd. Like, PoE 1 is a fully fleshed out and up-to-date game. Minus, like, new leagues dropping. I mean in the sense that it's way past its 1.0. So there's definitely something going on. For me, it was the opposite. Anytime I tried to switch between like Vulkan or DX12, it would instantly terminate the client. Now I was able to shift without any issues, so for me the update actually helped. It added, didn't subtract. Then I switched to Linux for major FPS gains, and then go play with Vulkan and get crit. You know, I've never used Linux before. Seen it in action. Yeah, I'll tell you one game that's not going to have any performance issues. This one. Piece of cake. So, Cloud Kill. This spell generates a billowing cloud of ghastly yellowish-green vapours that is so toxic as to slay any creature with 4 or fewer hit dice. Jesus, so it just kills them? And causes creatures with 5 to 6 hit dice to roll a saving throw versus poison with a -4 penalty or be slain. Alright, so it is literally a cloud that kills, unironically. Holding one's breath has no effect on the lethality of the spell. Those above 6 level or 6 hit die must leave the cloud immediately or suffer 1d10 poison damage each round. That's insane! This is a spell that I call It Just Is. Now, what do I mean by It Just Is? Because there's nothing you can do outside of stepping out of the cloud. You gotta eat it, so it just is. So if it's if you're 4 or fewer hit dice and you're caught in this, you die. If you're 5 or 6 hit dice, you roll a save versus the poison, or you die. If you are 6 level or higher, you must leave the cloud. You won't die, but the poison's gonna fucking hurt, especially if it rolls to a higher, closer to the 10. This is a very good spell. I think it's 5th level. So, even though Edwin could write it to his spellbook, I can either keep it as an emergency to use if I want to, do the legendary fuck those guys in particular, or just have him learn that. I'm going to have him hang on to this. There could be a situation where I desperately need to cast a spell to get past a certain encounter, maybe. Keep it there for now, to save some space. You can also keep these two, free up some inventory space. It depends on how fast he levels. If, because, like, it's... Can you even learn 5th level in BG1? Because right now, let's see, his spellbook... Yeah, he doesn't even have access to level 2 spells. This is a 5th level, it'd be all the way here. So, this is something he would learn, like, late. Also, point of order. If I was playing the original version, there's no way I would have found this. Because we have the option to hold tab to highlight stuff. So this is something that you'd be more than likely to find on your trip back here or something. So, something to consider. I'll keep it on the toolbar. I think I found a way to make cast on ignite broken as fuck. Elucidate me. But yeah, Cloud Kill was very powerful here. Everything ran like Minecraft for 5 years before I finally upgraded, and as much as I hate the price tag, it's been a blessing. I am simply grateful this system has managed to continue since I did its overhaul like almost 5 or so years ago. Still going. Still going. Somehow.
I don't want to talk.
Anyway, sorry for the delay there.
Sure.
Let's continue. As always, 100% exploring the map is coming in Giga Clutch. Cast on Ignite apparently gains energy for every tick Incinerate is in contact with an enemy. So wait, when you say energy, we're talking ES? So are you using this to like replenish your ES reserves? The procs cast on Ignite super fast. Okay, there's the edge of the map. So, 1 kobold, a singular... Oh no, why is there a kid here?
You funny looking.
Okay, I don't trust this kid. A child in the middle of the woods? I don't know, man. Go on, speak. Here, little doggy. Oh, why won't you come home? Excuse me, I ever so sorry to bother you, but could you help me? I've lost my little doggy and I can't find him. It better be that winter wolf I killed. He's probably ever so scared right now. Sorry, child, but I have little time for such a trifling matter. Find your doggy yourself and quit your bawling. Have you no parents here to help thee? It's dangerous to be out here alone. Certainly, little one. I'd be glad to aid you. How will I recognize him? Let's go with, have you no parents here to help thee? It's dangerous to be out alone. Parents? Yes. I'm here with some relatives, but they're away for a moment and I'm lost. I'm thinking of moving here someday, but I don't know my way around yet. I can get home okay, but I gotta get Rufy back. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does the name Rufy sound familiar? Please could you help me? Why does the name Rufy sound familiar? Because I remember reading that before and it made me chuckle. Sorry child, but I have little time... Oh, same dialogue here. This Rufy, is he valuable? I have no money to give you, if that's what you mean. We use different monies at home. Please could you get him? He's all alone here. I mean, if he made it worth my while, sure. Sorry, we're somewhat evil here. I ain't got time for this shit. But as you will. I guess I'll have to wait for Rufy to show on his own. It's so dangerous out, I hope he's safe. So I've met a child named Albert who wished to find his dog. Dogs! I have no time for such paltry pursuits. Why is the name Rufy so familiar? Did I read that in one of the lore books? Or did someone else mention that name? I do not remember. On the off chance it was in the journal, there is a search term. Rufy is not mentioned anywhere. I don't have one. Yeah, it might have been maybe one of the lore books. Maybe the one regarding Mistra or something? Okay. I really hope it wasn't that snow, that winter wolf I killed. Then I'll feel immensely guilty. Uh-oh, that looks like a Zvat. Yep, it's Zvat. Easy enough.
Why me?
My lightning spear build finally feels good. I've seen quite a few clips. The reach of that attack, man. Potent. Very potent. Leaves quite the impact. Whoa. Sendai. Travelers from the north, halt! Ooh, excuse me. You trespass quite deep into Amnian territory. Perhaps you've come to spy upon our supposed troop build-up. It's quite funny, the stupid notions you northern barbarians can get stuck in your heads. I'm just passing through. To get back to Seth, what's our current quest? So we're gonna help out this fella here, Edwin. He's a very frustrating companion because he's got the world's biggest ego and he talks to me like I'm a freaking chimpanzee. But in order for him to... well, he's given me a task. He wants to find a witch, supposedly by the name of Dinah here. And we're heading in the direction where is marked on the map, or where he's given us directions. So we're heading there now. I think I'm a couple of leaps away before I can get to where she is. And yeah, just exploring the map. I'm guessing we skipped on the insulting elf in the tavern I saw last time. Which show was this now? A lot of folks have insulted me, many of whom have actually ended up dying. Bless you. Are you saying that Arm does not threaten Baldur's Gate? I'm tired of being insulted by every pompous idiot that I come across, draw steel. I'll go with who are you and what do you want? I'm Sendai of the noble merchant house of Argrims, foremost family in Alm. Delgard, Alexander, and I have come out here to hunt game. Though perhaps you would make for better sport. I assume you would have no problem with this. You're challenging us? So what kind of monster would hunt his fellow human like a wild animal? Those are fighting words, Missy, and I think you'll soon regret you ever said them. I mean, they started this. Why, it seems that we have stumbled upon some berserkers. I had suspected as much when I caught your scent a few moments ago, but your behaviour clinches it. Delgard! Alexander! Let us make short work of these peasants. Okay, now, I don't know if they've got any spellcasters among them. No spellcasters, 2 rangy boys though. Well, he took a lot of damage. Okay, so they're definitely they're peppering him like crazy. I need someone to...
I don't want to talk.
I will listen. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Wow, even Kagane's taking some hefty damage.
To someone else.
These guys are fucking vile, man.
What is it now?
Not feeling too good.
Sleep has not worked. So...
I don't want to go pester someone else. Sure.
What you got for me this time?
Be direct.
Why me?
Run, friends!
Yeah?
Okay,
What do you want?
so they lost him.
I don't want to talk.
I don't know who he's
Go
chasing.
pester someone else.
Kagane's down to like 1 health. Okay, so he's going for Dawn, it seems.
Try to keep up.
Shit, they switched to us. Keep distracting him.
All right.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk.
I will listen. For now.
Go pester someone else. All right.
I feel so cold.
This guy's really going for MON, like really badly.
Be direct. Try to keep up.
I need an... Why me? All right.
Man, this guy would not stop attacking MON.
Huh?
Fucking dog. He would not cease, not even for a nanosecond.
Sure.
Normally, once someone's engaged in melee and they have like archery, they usually stop attacking. But this guy was very dogged in his assaults.
Go pester someone else.
Again, you disturb me.
Oh noes. So yeah, sleep unfortunately didn't do anything, so I'm going to assume that their levels are too high. So when there is a cast a spell, cast a slumber comatose on 1 or more enemy. All creatures in the battlefield must make a saving throw as is dead. Monsters with 5 hit dice or more are unaffected. So I'm going to assume they're higher than 5 hit dice. So the other option then would be Color Spray. Upon casting this spell, the caster has 1d6 creature in the area affected in order of increasing distance. All creatures in the area of the effect that have 4 hit dice or less must succeed. All creatures in the area of effect that have 4 hit dice or less must make a saving throw or be good. It doesn't say if it's higher than that, so Color Spray could still fuck with them, maybe? Now, is it on a specific point? Within the area. The problem is it doesn't really give a good, like, radius of this, so...
You are so irritating.
I don't feel particularly confident with the casting of this, but I'll give it a shot. So, yeah, didn't really work. Cast Spray... Too high level. Okay, so there is a max level. So none of the spells that we have at the moment are able to actually put a dent in these guys. As it stands. And the damage they do with their arrows is pretty fucking...
I need an arrow.
Be direct. Try to...
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the archers here, they're dealing insane damage. Dude, Dawn is fucking useless. He just does not have the AC. He's absolutely dog shit. That's why I normally have him hit the stand back.
Why me?
So we're not going to be able to get him with our current spells. This
Again,
fight,
you disturb me.
this fight might be a little bit above my weight class, because right now we can do some guaranteed damage with magic missile. Sleep doesn't work, and color spray doesn't work, because the level is simply too high. So yeah, all my CC spells are completely pointless against these guys. Dawn gets torn to shreds the second the arrows so much as are focused on him. No, they're not. Dawn's a
direct.
he's a melee guy. Just happens to be using a greatsword. If I send in Kagane on his own, he will get eviscerated, even with his
Someone else.
even with this current Thaco score. It's possible that some of these magical items might be able to help us, but we don't have as much time left to help out Edwin. We can always circle back and deal with these nitwits another time. But the sense I'm getting is that these guys are a little too strong.
I need an arrow.
Yeah, it depends on how inclined they're gonna be to swing at us. Guys, don't give any hints or tips or advice yet unless I specifically ask, please. Resist the urge if you can. I know you guys are seasoned experts, but let me work this out. And if I'm genuinely struggling, trust me, I'll be the first one to ask. But until such time, please, silence.
I don't want to talk.
Do.
Go pester someone else.
Okay. You are our big strong man. Highest health. Thacker 1.
Speak and be gone.
Dawn, you are fucking useless. Aside from your magical weapon. Don't you have anything else you can do? He's got a couple of things. Absorb health. Character deals 2 points of damage per level to enemy, healing himself. Terrible. Maybe for each successful hit within the next 5 rounds will inject poison into the target. Each target can only be affected once per round. The amount of poison... Okay, so basically it's just this one here. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's extra damage. I don't have anything inherently against that.
Yeah? What do you want?
Me, I recently unlocked this, which it's terrible.
Thy temper shield!
Branwyn, they ain't undead, and the spells we have. Oh, we do have. We have Hold Person in Command, I think, which we added yesterday. This spell enables the priest to command another creature, well, not to die, but to sleep for a single round. At the end of the round, the creature awakens and is unharmed. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice. 6 or more. are entitled to a save. So this could work. Or hold person. The effect is centered on the victim selected by the caster. Every enemy within 4 feet of the target is also affected. Those who succeed on a saving throw are totally unaffected by the spell. Could work, but it just depends on whether or not they make the save. So there's a couple of things we can do. We got our heal and we also got aid, which gives you le bless.
I'm sure.
Alright.
You are so irritating.
Thanks, it's what I do. Alright, let's just go in heavy. Magic missile for you.
You're a queer fellow.
Use the wand for that one.
I don't want to talk.
What is your command?
Go pester
I will
someone
listen.
else.
For now.
You charge in there.
Hello? If Tempus wills it.
Now raise me Nemo. So I'll catch you later, buddy. Okay, so we need to shut these fellas up. Ow! Great opening salvo.
What you got for me this time?
What is it now?
Dude, he got fucking shanked! Run! Okay, he's held!
Yeah? What do you
Get him!
want? Huh?
Ah, they sniped again. God damn it. Let me just see how the rest of the fight would go.
Be direct. Speak and be gone.
How much damage was that? Yeah, these guys are insane.
That one's gonna leave a mark. What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh?
See, now he's been compelled to go into melee. You know, I hate the fact that so many of these fights really come down to frickin' the dice roll. It's more about reloading until the odds are more in your favour. It's very difficult to pivot towards something that's more consistent. Well, that cost us 2 of our boys. You can kill them, it just does not go very well. The damage they do with those fucking arrows is mental. But we can kill them. How inclined are they to give chase, I wonder?
I don't want. All right.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, because the dude that was left on his own last, his behaviour matched what I would expect. Once someone's directly in your face, they ditch the bows and are more inclined to go melee. But not this fight, but the one prior, they just kept shooting, didn't give 2 shits. So I guess they're not always inclined to switch things out. They love to get stuck on each other, holy shit. Look at them. It's like they're having a full-blown conniption. Jesus Christ, look, still stuck. He got there eventually. Right, so let's see.
Go pester some. Why me?
See ya! Oh, there's Rufy. Oh god. We're supposed to find this creature. What the hell was that dog? Whoops. Wait a minute, they stopped giving chase. Interesting.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
You're not hidden, are you? Right, I think you actually need a modicum of like darkness to conceal thine presence. Imagine if I use 6 seems like a nightmare. I can never play this. I would prefer 5. 6 does seem a little overkill in my experience. Especially when you go into more congested areas, they often trip on each other. As you just saw, simply by trying to like reposition them, they were having a hard time. I mean, we killed the Doge. Let me, you got the highest AC even when it comes to projectiles. How far are these dipshits? They ain't really budging. He is, though. Wait, we did not just single pull him. You are not that stupid. Wait, do you have brain damage? Dog! We'll get him!
Peter Rex.
Yeah, sure, why not? Get wrecked. Oh, that's easy.
Go Pestis. Why me?
I guess that works as well.
What you want?
Skill issue.
By Tempus shield!
Let's see. Another 2 magical items. Longsword and some kind of studded leather. Alright, sure, great. Yeah.
Why me?
Alright, we killed the person that mattered the most, which was their fearless leader. Now the issue is to close the gap on those rangers. I'm thinking... Oh, Dawn has leveled up as well.
Speak and be gone.
Hopefully he can get a little bit more health so he's not as squishy. Level up! Level up result... Yup. Oh, he can't actually go further in 2-handed swords. Really? Is it due to his class? Interesting. He can't push he can't push proficiency any higher. Wait, guys, why can't he push his proficiency any higher? I'm guessing he's not a fighter. We can't exit his menu. Oh, he's a blackguard, right? So yeah, I guess it's due to the nature of his class. So I'm going to assume that this can't specialize. Turn Undead was acquired though. Interesting. Do you have to roll for HP in BG1? I think in the Enhanced Edition there is a setting where it'll just make it so you get like the highest amount of hit points. But I think there is an option you can toggle that off so that way you can roll. What do I give him? So we've got 2-handed sword, which obviously we can't go any higher based on him, and 2-handed weapon style. What more would you take with this poor guy? 2-weapon style is, I think, when you're dual wielding. Single weapon, I think you leave the one open hand. Sling, dart, short bow, lumber, crossbow, crossbow, mace, flail, halberd, spear, club, or hammer, dagger. I don't. This kind of feels a little rough, if I'm going to be honest. Because like any other proficiency I dip into, it just won't hold a candle to a 2-handed sword. So it doesn't seem nearly as useful, if that makes sense. And he's already got the investment into the 2-handed weapon style. What does sword and shield do? Anyone can pick up a shield and get its basic protection bonuses, but by spending slots on this fighting style, an adventurer can maximize the benefits received. The wielder gets a -2 to AC against missiles. The wielder gets a -2 AC. Oh, it goes, basically you just are able to fend off ranged attacks better. Makes sense. I gotta say, this one's a little disappointing. He's very limited. Unless I know guaranteed that there's like a different weapon that I might have him eventually use. So I think odds are I'm probably going to end up dropping Dawn for a different recruitable character. So at this point it's mostly a dud. Well, shit. Because I'd only consider going Sword and Shield if he also had a proficiency in a particular one-handed weapon, which he blatantly doesn't. And I doubt I want to... But I really want to give him a ranged option. Not really. I'm at a loss here. This all objectively just feel like really bad choices. Yeah, I would only take Sword and Shield if he had some proficiency with a different one-hander. We can't push two-handed weapon start any higher. And we can't push two-handed sword any higher. So it's all a dud. I'll just put it in... actually, we have a bastard sword. Eventually he might be able to use that, sure. What a dud. His hit points are now 30. Yeah, sure. Why not? Does this game have the mechanic where being smart means you get more skill points? I don't think so. Like, intelligence or wisdom do not equate to gaining any additional experience or anything like that as far as I've seen. So I don't believe so. We had 19 Celsius in the beginning of April, the first time ever plus 18 Celsius or more was recorded that early. Almost feels like the globe's getting hot on me. Okay, so there's just two dipshits down here. So I'm gonna have Kagain very quickly just poke his head down there. Del God. Oh God. Ugh! Oh shoot, he is giving chase. Well, partially. In fact, he might have given chase far enough that we can capitalize on this. Ooh, that was a hit.
Yeah?
Alright, boys.
Again, you disturb me.
Huh?
As the mighty Spinord, I'll see if I can close the gap. Again, you've taken quite a few hits. Block it his way, you fucking idiots.
Feeling too good.
There we go.
I need an L.
I will listen.
Bye bye. Perfect. Good to see that they won't always necessarily chase you as a single unified force. You bastards. Wait a minute, wow, they had a lot of these arrows, holy shit. Well, these sons of bitches rocking the good stuff.
What you got for me this time?
No wonder they do so much damage. They got like special arrows. Splint, longbow. Do 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 do. Oh, I wasn't aware you could stack these. I thought it was one slot per keck. You know what? Take a sip of that. It'll speed up your recovery a bit. Quaff the potion is what I like
Top
to
of
say.
my to-do list.
Go Pestis. Why me?
Nice. You sons of bitches. Alright. Good to know.
I need an L. Why me?
We also ended up killing that poor doggo. I do feel a little bad. How'd you do a helmet, buddy?
Redirect.
There you go. No more crits. Or at least immunities. Then.
Sure.
Hey, Restitution. Speaking of bastards, did you find your rat bastard to wield your sword yet? Wait, which one? The magical one that only the what's his face could wield? Or are you talking about the bastard sword? There was the Moonblade, but only Zan can wield it, and he's fucked off. No, I haven't found anyone that can wield a bastard sword. But, let me get the ad break out of the way, I'll get on my feet. Also, hey Ash, we did manage to just beat this small little contingent of ne'er-do-wells. It took a couple of repeats. A few reloads to figure out what would work. So the strategy wasn't so much, you know, throw spells or cast buffs. It was more a matter of triggering the fight, retreating, and then baiting them, baiting their leader. If they all attacked at once, I would have been in trouble. But since they were inclined to face us
A rare display of
by being baited,
undoubtedly.
they took it. So yeah, Dawn just leveled up. The problem is that his class seems to be a blackguard, which I wasn't even aware was a thing. He had the option to put in a point of specialization, but he can't go higher in raising his specialization for the two-handed weapon style, nor the two-handed sword. So I ended up putting a point into a bastard sword, but I don't think I'll be keeping Dawn long term, I feel. So he could technically use that sword if he wanted to, but I believe he already comes with a magical sword. Yeah, he's got Rancor, which already is a +1, and gets some extra juice if he happens to kill. Also, hey Baldur. I'm just letting Kagain do his usual, heal automatically. Thanks to his glorious constitution. I don't know if you're familiar with these guys, Ash, but it was this trio here that we just fought. We're heading in the direction west of the Nashkill mines and heading towards where Dynahair is, or at least where the encampment is. Did you see my Discord messages last night? I did not. In fact, I wasn't even notified there were any Discord messages. Oh, these didn't even flash up at all. Oh wait, were you having a... Did you have your game? I lost track of time. Wait, that's the source of it? What kind of fucked up caustic hydra is that? Yeah, these alerts didn't go off on me, Ash. I'm actually surprised. Normally I get PM updates, but yours didn't even register, which is odd. That's Kuthrazak. So is it a hydra? Certainly has the requisite number of heads. Holy shit. And here we thought you were going to be facing something draconic. Okay, so you know exactly what the enemy I've slogged through. Good to know. Right, we just picked up these. So these are also, I'm going to assume, fancy bolts. Oh yeah, we just, like I said, I just realised that healing potions can stack. That annoys me because I've been like having them take up individual slots, thinking it was one per. I promise I know what I'm doing, guys. Kuthazak, homebrew. Wait, a Hydra Dragon. So High Dragon. Oh lord. 5 out of 6 of us were sub 35 HP at one point. Fucking hell. Alright.
Why me?
Glad to see that Stitch brought out all the stops for that particular brawl. Oh, we happened to find a couple of scrolls here, Ash. Once again, tab covered in clutch. We got this. I was half considering casting this on those bastards because it was starting to annoy me. Thing is, it's a level 5 spell. And it's broken as all heck. But I get the distinct impression that Edwin might not be able to use this for quite some time.
Sure.
If he happens to memorize the spell. Where's that kid, by the way? Okay,
Funny looking.
I gotta break the bad news that I've killed this guy's dog. I don't trust this kid, but let's find out. Hi! You killed Rufy. I could smell his blood on you. What kind of monsters would do that to a helpless little puppy? The dog attacked us first. The clan is not going to be pleased. They were right about you prime people. I'm not going to trust your kind no more. Was that a Batizu? What? Way to kill his dog. Wait, tell me first! I didn't have calm emotions or tamed dog. Albert and his dog. Holy shit. The fuck was that? That was the most random. Look, I already found it weird the kid was just stood there, so I knew something was off. Okay, that's just... What the fuck, man?
Alright.
I was expecting, I don't know, well, I was right on one point that they were going to teleport away, because I didn't trust them. Like, a kid in these woods, when there's so many dangers in the surrounding area? Of course they're not going to be a normal child, but them transforming into what looked like a full-on devil, that's next level. I wonder if that dog could have been saved. It was already hostile. I suppose maybe if you ran away and didn't engage with it, then perhaps you could be like, yeah, we found your dog, but it didn't seem very keen to see us. I'm not sure if we had any spells that could be... Do we have to like speak with animals? Charm animals? Tame animals? I feel like there was a spell like that. Maybe? I watched your YouTube short and understood your comment about petting kitties. Oh shit, did I put that onto... Yeah, I did. I wasn't sure if I posted that in... I think I posted all the links, right? God, I hope I did. Oh, I think the only place I didn't post it to was... Silence! There we go. I think I didn't post it to... Discord, I think. That was the only place I didn't post it to. 40 cakes. Thanks for reminding me. I'm pretty sure I did it on the tweets. We also found this. Gunterius had to pass a DC 26 strength check to free it from something. What? Is that an egg? Because that looks like an egg. Hey, maybe it's one of his progeny. You get yourself a pet Hydreigon, you know? Starts off with one head and then divides. Also, Haze Hydras. Friday D&D session, we were down someone, so we did a side campaign in the same universe. We all played as a bunch of kids. I think that was the most fun I've had role-playing D&D. Playing as a child character, man.
Go, why me?
Well, the individual I spoke to, that sure as shit was not a person. It was some kind of devil. Alright, well, we'll continue to explore the rest of this region. I'll save the rest of it for the written version, but we have a whole ton of problems to solve presently. I'm wondering how, like, what your group's reaction was as you strode into this thing's lair. Oh, there's a second winter wolf.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
That seems to have triggered a level up.
Sure.
Our reaction was a whole lot of oh fuck. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Sure.
I care not.
Alright, Imowen. Short sword. Wait, you're proficient with a short... did I give you a short bow or did I give you a long bow? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I should give you the other short bow. I didn't even realise. I think I gave her a sling. I think. Well, I want you to keep... Oh wait, she can't push it further anyways. Yeah, she's fucked. Can't push short sword. Yeah. That's about as far as she can go. Well, now what? I guess if she is going to use a short sword... Would single weapon fighting be worth the hassle? This fighting style is for characters who do not wish to use a shield but want some bonus when using a one-handed melee weapon. If you add 1 point, the wielder gets a -1 bonus to AC and inflicts critical damage on a 19 or 20. Oh yeah, we get to cap this out as well. Alright, and then we'll switch to open locks. Wait, you can go over 100? Oh shit. I figured... Wait, what's the limit to finding traps? I thought 100 was the cap? Whoops, might have a bit overestimated that. I'm also glad you enjoyed my reaction to the whatever the hell I just witnessed. The DMPC was a kid that our main character saved, who ended up with sorcerer powers as a result of what we had to do to save him. Wait, so the entire party was a group of ne'er-do-well youngsters? I thought for sure that you're going to be annihilated for letting the boys pet Hellhound dirty, but it transformed. I thought, did I just trigger a boss fight? But he's like, you killed my dog, I'm going home. I just teleported away. Where do I put these points? Short bow. Can't push that any further. Can't do it for the short sword. I don't even know what to do here, lads. Any recommendations? If we're going to continue down this route? I don't know. I don't know the limitations. I figured that you could continue to improve upon your specialization, but I guess in the case of Immerwin, she can't go past the 1 point investment. So she can use it like at base level. No negatives, but no positives either. Can you be proficient in find traps? You can add more points. So when she leveled up, she had how many points could we use? She was afforded another 25. I figured find traps would cap out at 100, but apparently not. I don't even know how that works necessarily. That's another problem unto itself. So I figured I would first push find traps as high as I could, and then, or at least to 100, and then open locks would be next. I don't know how the game measures that. It's a very odd system, this. Very peculiar. But I don't know what I want Imwin to be proficient in. She's going to be spending most of her time in the distance. Maybe daggers? I'm sure, if we do go down a more backstabby route, we can always pivot towards that. And I'm guessing here. Who the fuck knows? For now, I'm just glad she's got more hit points to work with. Or we'll go with it. Oh no, she does. Yeah, she is using a short bow. That's fine. All right. I'll work with this. That's the second pill we found.
All right.
I have to assume the find traps was like a passive perception. You are almost entirely right.
You're a queer fellow.
So you would select this here. So it's now toggled on, and then every turn, so to speak, it'll pulse, and then if there is a trap that she's detected, she'll let you know. I'm too used to the more modern version, so if we took something like Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous...
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
Relax, Brandon, you'll get over it. Yeah, you'll hear like a little ting, and it'll highlight where the trap is. But in this one, you have to like actively be searching for it. So,
what you want?
let's say hypothetically, I know that these woods are teeming with traps. I'd have to like do this, wait for a bit, like nothing's been detected, and move again. So you have to move in small increments. So it kind of does fulfill that roleplay element where you're cautiously kind of padding the area down, making sure that you've eliminated areas that there could be traps, and then you can usher in the rest of your party. Or you can just send in your boy Kagain to eat the trap wholesale and slowly heal his wounds when he activates said trap. World's your oyster, guys. The world is your oyster. But yeah, I want to finish exploring this map around. I got so many magical items that I would love to get identified, but we did just get the warning from Edwin where he's like, listen, I joined you guys to fulfill a specific task, so hurry the fuck up. So that's why I'm heading towards where Dynahair is. The world is a slimy bottom feeder. Yes!
Hello there.
Oh no. I'm a Vax, and what, Vex and Zal. Oh boy. What do you think of the odds these guys are going to attack us? Moments like these, I wish I actually unironically had the detect alignment spell, and the second these guys would blink red, I'll just attack them. Go on then, you pricks. Hey there, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. It seems like your little party's wandered a bit off the beaten path. This sounds like a precursor to a fight. Well, that's too bad for you. Because you've had the misfortune of meeting the fastest draw in the West. Yeah, I bet your missus says the same thing. See that man over yonder? His name's Zal, and he's the fastest dart thrower that has ever walked the Sword Coast. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't want to test the patience of such a man. So why don't you do the wise thing and hand over all your money? Otherwise, you're going to be in a heap of trouble. I see. Let's see, are you some sort of moron? The fastest dart thrower in the West? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Bring it on, Max. You tell Zal to show us his stuff. You can hand the money over. I have no desire to fight a pair of idiots, nor am I to give you any of our money. Get lost. Hear that, Zal? Seems they don't take you seriously. Guess it's time to show what for, huh? Sorry, guys, but you're in for a world of hurt. I activate strategic withdrawal. If this guy's all about darts, how about we just not give him the chance to use them? I cast strategic retreat. Now, the question is, how dedicated are they going to be to pursue Ashura? Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. He is pursuing pretty quickly. Alright, well he caught up. I don't know how good their weapons are. You strike me as a problem.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'll peel off. Spinord. I don't know how well Kagain... Kagain's still injured from the last roll.
Hello? If Tempus wills it.
Space. Try to keep up.
By Valkor's mighty blade.
That's a first hit. That's you, Dawn, right?
I will listen for now.
Wait, when did you get this? Oh, he's got Aura of Despair. Lol. I'll take that health.
What is your command? By Valkor's mighty blade. Hello?
Okay, he just pivoted away.
Redirect.
Intercept him! Oh, Imoen, run.
By Tempus shield.
Imoen, run!
What is your command? If Tempus wills it.
Yep.
Are you frozen or something?
I'm gone.
Okay, it just took a second for it to register.
Hello?
Speak and be gone.
Dogs!
I don't want to talk.
Fastest start in the West, eh? Get wrecked. I guess I should thank them for the extra potions. Well, they gave you one of these. Take a sippy, why don't you? I shall quaff the potion. What is this? A pair of braces. Boy, yeah, my magical item's getting broad. So these are his darts. Alright.
Why me?
Playing a Metroidvania called Steam and Cinders and found an NPC who talks about looking into a window to look at a girl. Alright, bit of a perv. You think he's a creep, but if you talk to him again, he says she looks like my daughter looks. Well, looked. Oh, I see. So it kind of takes a moment where you're like, pervert! Oh, I see. I subtracted an hour from the YouTube time because the source stream is an hour off. Brain, why you do that? Wait, which stream?
All right.
Yeah, she's a magical broad. I gave her the cursed belt of massive milkers. I'm thinking if anyone's gonna wear that belt, right? It's gonna be Edwin, him and his big fucking mouth. If he's going to be condescending to me, he might as well do so with a glorious rack. Who it is? Wait, why is there kobolds here? Oh god, there's quite a few of them. Chunked! Thanks, I guess. Uh-huh. suppose I could have been worse. Well, they helped me resupply with arrows. You idiots.
Sure.
A lot of smaller encounters here I noticed. I'm almost convinced there's going to be another one of those winter wolves here as well. The chap back in Nashkill, I believe, said he wanted some of the... was it in Baragost? Either way, there was a chap that wanted the pelts. Felt like I died and gone back to Stone Shard. Gathering pelts? Selling them? What the hell? It is expensive. Okay, so that one ends there. Hi. What have we spotted? Skeletons!
Alright.
Let's retreat a little bit. Thin the proverbial herd. Now go for him. This guy's got range, so just as they focus him first.
Sure.
I always feel like it's worth heading back a little bit to thin their numbers. Because like not all will necessarily join in that initial assault. Nice. So even skeletons have found their way here. There's a stream that starts at 10 where they are, but 11 my time, and somehow in my head I was ready for it to start 15 minutes ago. Oh. You inadvertently desynced yourself. What's this link getting, Joseph? Sorry about your dog, bro. That's literally how the quest went. It's actually pretty accurate. I like to think that's the face I made. I guarantee you that's the dramatic reenactment that Devil's going to be telling the rest of his peeps. Here I was on the material plane looking for my dog, and I asked the assistance of the mortals of said plane, and this is how they greet me. They only killed my dog, but sent me packing. They're monsters. I wanted the archer to flip off the demon, but that was against TOS apparently. ChatGPT can be very particular about certain things.
Our actions are not those of warrior born.
Relax, Brandwin. Our group is in a quiet taste. And I'm digging Spinord as well. We're going to be in for one heck of a journey. Things continue apace. That's the best use for AI art. Piss takes that nobody's going to spend money on having a real artist do because it's not funny 5 minutes later. Yeah, more for shit posting. I think she likes Bal, but it's also down to the reputation you end up garnering. Chunked!
Go pester someone else. Why me?
What else? Can't really see too much of that. Isvartur is far too... Oh god, wait. I believe I paused that, right? Yeah, not an enemy. Hey Mariki! It's one of the two good uses for AI art. I'm not willing to actually say what the other one is. That sounds dubious. Grandpa in your squad hasn't keeled over yet. You mean Kagane? Yeah, that guy's a complete Chad among Chads. God among dwarves. Rock and stone, baby. Rock and stone. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm having a bit... What the hell? Daryl, Larry, and Daryl. What the fuck? Okay, well one looks like a kobold, one's a Zvad, and I don't know what that one is. Looks like another kobold, really, but...
Why me?
Okay, let's prognosticate for a second.
I cannot.
My temper shield.
Figure I can accelerate his healing a little bit.
Why me?
Alright, how bad can it be, guys? How bad can it be? Hello? Well, they're not attacking. So, two of them... Why are two of them called Daryl and only one of them is called Larry? Is there a spelling difference? I guess I'll talk to Larry.
Pester someone else.
Hello?
Sure.
Hi. Fucking hell, it's like an angry chihuahua. Hi. I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl. And this is my other brother Daryl. We're real pleased to meet you. Okay. See, why would a Zvat, Kobold... Oh, and a Tasloi. Okay, I wasn't sure what those were. Be wandering around calling themselves Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. See, Daryl? I told you these guys were the wrong generation. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this is some kind of a reference that I'm not getting because I'm too old. Or young, for that matter. No, it's the opposite. I'm too young. Care to explain? Because we're asking for an autograph, so I'm assuming, you know, if I was born of the appropriate generation, I would have been like, oh, I understand that reference. Yeah, the game does have rest mechanics.
All right.
You can literally just camp. Like, you hit the... You guys can't see it, the webcam's blocking it, but there's a button here which you can push and you can take a long rest. I'm trying not to abuse this particular feature. I'm also on a bit of a time limit for one of my boys, for this fella here. He wants me to find a particular witch by the name of Dynahair. We know generally which direction to go, but he's already expressed that we're taking too long, so I'm trying not to like milk him for time more than I already have. I want other Daryl's autograph. Too late! It's a sitcom reference, okay. What is... Oh. Wrecked!
Sure.
That's why he said I'm of the wrong generation. Okay, boomer. Can we get there? Or are you guys... Okay, like we can eventually get there. Because my incessant need to explore the whole map. In so many cases, this is probably a major waste of time. But I've already found 2 rings and 2 what I would regard as later game scrolls as a result. So pardon my tendency to be particular. Yeah, it happened in the second game as well. Like, characters, they very easily get stuck. Either due to, like, narrow pathway, but more often than not, they're bumping into each other. They kind of, like, you know, just wriggle. That fight we did at the end of the Nashkill Mines encounter was perfect. I'm there trying to tell Dawn to cover, you know, create a certain choke point. And I'm trying to get Kagane to focus on the main guy. And before these two can even... like head towards their target, they're bumping into it like, oh, sorry. I'm like, get to the fucking destination, you prick. Not like we're about to get our nuts ran through a cheese grater. So yeah, that does end up being a bit of a thing. This game's probably the reason I explore so much, Seth. This and Spyro. I remember playing that. Getting all the gems and all the other collectibles. Ah, those were the days. You know, it says something that I've been finding greater enjoyment in not only older generation titles and indie games. The AAA stuff, a lot of the recent games, it's just fucking boring. Pathfinder is rough in BG 1 and 2, especially with bigger parties. Yeah, like the second I added the 6th freaking character, holy moly. Is the experience also divided among the entire party? So could it not be argued that if you go with a smaller group and just play better, that your party will level faster? Is that how it works? So there is that. So there is a cost to having a larger party. Cloud Peak Mountains, eh? That's actually cool as well. I'm starting to understand solo playthroughs. If you can get past certain encounters, you would rapidly level up. It's because all the resources go on the things that don't matter as... Yeah, like next generation Unreal 5 graphics, who gives a shit? Does the game play well? Is it fun? No? Then go away. You can play solo playthroughs and have all XP go to one character. Very common in BG2 with a redacted or a redacted, okay. Stitchby, all of Icewind Dale with a one-person party. I can feel the micromanaging of that character all the way from here with that statement. Okay, so there's a little sliver here that we haven't checked. Yeah, these were the guys that were tearing us to pieces the first go-around, but we eventually figured out a stratagem to deal with them. It just meant retreating and separating them long enough where we can get some good hits in. There's a couple of patches I haven't explored here, but the rest we got. I'm happy with that. I can work with this. We'll go to the edge of the map. Good stuff, good stuff. The game I'm most hyped for the development of right now is a fully donation-funded game where they're doing their best to make it so the game will be completely free. What's the name of the game? Or what kind of game is it? Like the only title that is left, I'm not going to include Hades 2 because that is available now, even though it's an early access. So Hades 2, Silksong, which I don't think is far away now. We actually got actual confirmation. Christ on a bike. But the one that is still up in the air, and it's my most anticipated title, Kenshi 2. But we're barely getting crumbs, getting sod all. So until such time, stuck in limbo. Can't really do a save. Alright. Oh, we still can't reach it. Shit. So do I have to go here and then I can go to there? I'm hoping we can hop across this crevasse. I guess I have to go here. It's the only place. Shit. Alright, so be it. Well, it's still daytime.
Sure.
There's no freaking way there's one wolf. I refuse to believe that.
Go pesticide. Sure. I need an arrow.
Oink! Okay, it turns out there was just one wolf. There's a Terminator 2 game coming out as well. It looks pretty interesting. Kind of has a Hotline Miami vibe. Oh, you should watch Seth Zintak's recent video. That has a similar Hotline Miami vibe, though a lot more tactical and strategic. There really is a Kenshi 2 coming out. Yeah. So it was several years back. The developers, they used an engine called the Ogre engine, and the dev proposed a community poll and asked, listen, the game in its current state, it isn't perfect, but it works for the most part fine. There's jank even now to this day, but he was pretty forthright. He said, listen, there's some jank to this, but it works. I can either A, continue working on Kenshi 1, maybe going so far as to port it to a more current generation engine, or we can work on Kenshi 2. And the poll, I think it was like a 60-odd%, maybe closer to 70, that said just work on Kenshi 2. And since then, they've been working on that. We've seen a few snippets here and there, but anything like concrete, they have just not mentioned. I think they're going to let their work speak for themselves. But naturally, much like with Silksong, when you don't hear anything updated for a while, they start to think it's either vaporware or they think there's a problem in development, and folks go from being hyped and eager to then getting frustrated and impatient to then full-blown apathy. So I'm not sure where we're at now, but folks are certainly getting quite impatient. I get where it comes from, but let them cook, as they say. Games based on a movie, nice break from all the movie-based games on games coming out recently. Usually, like movie-adapted ones, especially like the superhero stuff. Generally, those are not done particularly well. They're just designed to cash in. A couple of standouts here and there. It reminds me, my younger brother started up a new Kenshi run as a torso. I've seen a YouTube channel by the name of what was it? Ambiguous Amphibian. He did a similar playthrough. You start off with no arms or legs, so you have to spend most of your time just kind of wiggling. Called him a Torsolo. You like that name. Apparently his companion got enslaved on him quickly after, so he had to crawl. I think we're talking about the same playthrough here. Yeah, he had to like steal with no arms and legs. Fuck knows how he pulled that off. But yeah, he got his athletics high just simply by crawling, and eventually was able to like steal enough to get a pair of legs, some very like bootleg mechanical ones, and then very slowly got some functioning limbs, and then just saved up coin to be able to get like the best prosthetics in the game. I don't want to sound too disparaging, because someone talk me through why your party seems to never die in combat. They just go unconscious. It seems like that's a little hand-holdy, which seems uncharacteristic for the Kenshi game as a whole. Is that planned for Kenshi 2 as well? So the way that it works is it is an intentional part of the design. There are sliders you can adjust if you want to up the difficulty for your own benefit. The intent there is that you end up in a situation where if your party is bested, that it isn't just simply an auto game over, that you have the opportunity to be able to recover. That's much like in D&D. This is extraordinarily difficult to do at the start of the game, because a well-placed hit to your head or torso, if you go too far into the negatives and you have no one else to pick you up, you basically die. So what ends up happening as you slowly progress from the early to the mid game, it's more about injuring you to the point where your ability to fight becomes significantly inhibited. But there are genuine instances where everyone's out of commission, or you won't be able to bandage someone in time, or you won't be able to find a place to comfortably rest or heal. So the intent there is that it isn't, unless you wander somewhere you really shouldn't, like you're facing a creature way above your pay grade. Because I've definitely fought enemies where they've got an obscene hit to the torso, dead, instantly, no bollocks. Now whether or not that's intended for the second game, I assume so, because that's a system where most folks seem to actually appreciate. But like I said, you can adjust the settings if you want to increase the challenge. I think mods aid in that as well. That is definitely intentional. That's what I think about PoE 2. Let GG cook until full release. Leave them alone. No, I mean, folks should keep their feedback, as provided it's constructive. The constant shitting on the game was a little harsh. I will concede I did contribute to this. More unironically with the meme of, it's the Vision level of energy. But I figured rather than just keep playing a game which I knew that I wasn't going to entirely enjoy, but which I knew would eventually get better, I'll just wait. There's plenty of stuff I can do in the interim. But you raise an interesting point, Ophidian. It's funny that you said you don't want to sound too disparaging, which I find interesting. Most folks were whinging that your characters were dying too easily. That was the complaint. I think that's because of the early game. Like, I got my first 3 game overs. First it was one of the weakest enemies, which was a group of starving bandits, but I was on my own. And I made the mistake thinking, well, I'm the chosen one. I can totally handle a group of starving individuals. They kick my ass. Then I thought, oh look, it's a small pack of goats. What's the worst that could happen? Turns out a small pack of goats is one of the most dangerous enemies from early to mid game. I got gored to death. So, yeah, it was pretty tough. Like, you died very easily at the start of the game. The one thing I don't get about PoE 2 is that it's not like this is the first time that they've released something in a shit state, only to fix it later. Yet every time people keep reacting like they'd ruined the game forever. I think it's because... How do I phrase this? Like, this is, in their eyes, this has happened enough times already, so they feel as though GDG should be better able to anticipate when they're putting out something that might not be well received, if that makes sense. They're like, you've already done this kind of energy. Maybe. And also, yeah, larger audience. People take losses personally, in-game or otherwise. Yeah, and like I said, it was the same thing with like limb loss as well. Like, that could really fuck you over. If you didn't know that you could eventually get prosthetics, a limb loss was a terrible thing. If you lose a leg, that's half your... actually, no, if you lose a leg outright, you have to crawl, because you can't stand. If you lost an arm, you could still fight, but you wouldn't be able to do much with a two-handed weapon. Wish there was more communities out there, like RimWorld gamers, who go, "Holy crap, I got my ass kicked," and that was so cool. But that can legitimately happen in Kenshi, though. I will say, until your character's toughness has reached a specific point, it's very easy in the first, assuming you're not like cheese power leveling, in the first 20 hours, you will reach game over states constantly. The other reason in my playthrough that variable changed is because I was subjecting my characters to constant combat. But this is like at a level where we would be knocked unconscious, have our food taken, but we'd just barely be able to bandage ourselves up and then save up enough money to get better gear. So I was able to escape that low to mid level pitfall where everything just kicks your ass. And some people will they won't reload, period. If they lose a character, they lose a character. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. Oh yeah, that's Dwarf Fortress in a nutshell. What is this? Oh, Cloud Peak Mountains.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, so here's my worry about this map. It's too open. It's an open fucking field and I don't like it. What is that? Okay. Who put Guntarius in the game? Why is there a Dreadwolf here? Alright. Let's think.
I need an L.
Let's think. Quick save. Alright.
Sure.
Alright, here it comes.
I will listen for now.
Go on.
Be direct.
You stand behind him. Alright. Wait for it. Okay, good opening.
I don't want to talk.
Where the fuck you going?
Sure.
Get back here.
Go pester someone else.
Chunked! 650, damn! That's a decent amount of XP.
I'm alright.
Bear Colonel, how you holding up, man? Is there vampirism? Dwarf Fortress? Yes. Kenshi? No. One wonders why Kagane burps so much. What's in that water skin exactly? I'd like to think he probably has a water skin that seems to perpetually just pour out ale. Doing okay? Still enjoying Schedule 1. Hey, what did you call your particular brand of drugs? Because I seem to recall you can name the thing that you make. A single Dreadwolf, eh? Hello? Friend? I'll do the outer perimeter first. The ambience in this game drives me nuts. It reminds me too much of this stupid meme about birds communicating. Do you mean like what you're hearing here? Yeah, I can assess the sea. It's very, Oh, I hear a river. I hear running water.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
You saw nothing.
Why me?
We shall hold here. You look tired.
Oh no, hang on. It turns out Dorn is the one feeling tired.
I need. Alright.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it to where Dynahair is at this rate, because it took us 16 hours to get here. When Edward complains you're taking too long, how much time? Okay, secret behind a waterfall, classic. Huh? What? Why a dead cat? This unfortunate cat appears to have ventured too close to the tumultuous waterfall in which you found it. Its wet and battered form is devoid of all signs of life. Why the fuck they put that there?
Why me?
Speak. Try to.
Behind a waterfall? Oh, I don't like that one bit. Is this a weird joke or reference I'm not getting again? Or is there... Well, I guess don't answer it if it's quest related. You can custom name them or use the randomly generated names. The best selling stuff I had was some meth called Sweet Queef and coke called Pink Balls. Okay, so it's randomly generated, I see. Custom or random? I'll probably go custom for a laugh. Just think, Seth, 20 years ago when you played this game, some areas that you travelled, you'd be stopped and shown a screen, insert Baldur's Gate C. Yeah, my closest to this was probably Metal Gear Solid 1. Because when you reach a certain point in that game, it does trigger... what looks like a game over screen, but it's actually changed to disc 2. For reference, CD2 was the big boy. That thing got tons of views. I'm guessing because is that where like most of the content happened? Mine was so scratched on the back from being removed and reinserted into the paper sleeve so much. Scratched discs. Some of these young whippersnappers won't even know. It is actually a thing, not a joke. Oh, that's depressing.
Why me?
I don't like the fact that there's a cat there. Well, actually, think of it logically. Hang on, what do the descriptions say? This unfortunate cat appears to have ventured too close to the tumultuous waterfall in which you found it. Its wet and battered form is devoid of all signs of life. So, it wandered too quickly to the waterfall, so wouldn't it stand to reason that we want to go at the top of the waterfall and see what caused the little guy to topple down? Maybe someone is topside. Poor kitty. Ah! Uh-oh. Dire wolf. Hold. You on your own? Because you look like you're on your own.
I need an arrow.
God damn it.
I will.
I managed to get a hit on Dawn.
Sure.
There is a cave. So there's that. Alright, before we go in there. How much you want to bet we're going to run out of time before Edwin fucks off? Guarantee you. We've still got all of this map to explore. And as you guys have already witnessed, I'm far too specific about this. Rewinders, or to help like unscratch them. Wrecked. Oh, they actually managed to hit my boy. Rude. I had one of those buffer things too. It only worked on very superficial scratches, which is what most of mine were at least. Yeah, I remember when back in the day when you could still trade in your games physically, the physical copies of them. And usually to have one of those. It was more for cleaning the disc, and like you said, only the most superficial of things it might be able to help in. I mean, to rewind them like VHS tapes, obviously it did nothing. Oh! Okay, now we're going very old school. Be kind, please rewind. Listen, at least it's not as bad as the. Oh no! A random chick with blonde hair.
Is in peril.
Who this? Dryad of the Cloud Peaks. Fuck off. I mean, come on. You got half your ass hanging out. I don't trust you. Be gone. All right, talk. Please, kind spirits. A wondrous ancient oak is in peril. You guys got any torches? Some pitch? Yeah, good. You were saying? It is about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Would you heed my plea? What's that for me? I'm going to hand some random freaking thing. Kind spirits, they must not be talking to you. Maybe they're addressing Branwyn, alright? Let's just go with that. They used to sell VHS reminders so you didn't stress your own tape player doing so. Still, the phrase, be kind, please rewind. It really sings of the anti-piracy video. You wouldn't steal a car. I want to hear a banjo version of that. She's talking to the dead cat in your... You mean sandbag? Sorry. That harkens back to BG3. Oh, man. I was... both me and Ash were livid with how Larian handled Invoke Duplicity and Minor Illusion. So, in the early access, when you would cast it, it would create this like spectral target dummy. I'm like, really? That's what's going to distract him? So Ash, out of spite, mentioned, watch you use Summon Familiar, and the cat, what you'll summon will just be like a sandbag with rope for a tail. Thankfully, it was an actual cat, but we ended up calling the cat Sandbag as a nickname. I think for me, the highlight was throwing the cat, just to see what would happen. The part that made me laugh is that before you throw the cat, it shows like a ghostly projection of what's going to happen. So it showed the animation where your character's like winding up, but it showed the cat like you're about to throw, American football, like just going to yeet it. It's also, it made like a very subtle sound when you throw it. You hear this tiny like meow as it just goes across the screen. I bet we can still find that. I guarantee it. Hang on a minute. It's going to be here somewhere. It'd be a clip I created, I'm pretty sure. Baldur's Gate. Where is it? Station Rock. Tambourine. Man, I clipped a lot. Let's try and back. It isn't? Oh, come on. Where the kitty? Did you guys make the clip? Yeah, maybe it was you guys, not me. Damn. Where the hell is it? Oh, finding... That's me throwing the goblin. Is it this one? Someone called it yeet. It was Blank. Blank called it yeet. Yeah, oh, okay, we got it. Yeah, Blank is the one who made this. Lel. Okay, copy link. Alright, lads, here we go. It still exists. Still felt to try. Okay, here we go. Let me hide my ugly mug. It was this one here. I think I did my mad cackle laugh, which I'm like self-conscious of, so please ignore that.
Can I throw you?
So this is in the game's early access, hence why everyone looks so different, as is the UI. So, here we go.
Still felt to try.
What now?
Can I throw you? Is that allowed?
That laugh.
How far can I throw the cat? Yeet! The noise it made! Oh, I'm so sorry, Sandbag.
That looks like we even called him Sandbag back then. Poor bastard. Don't worry, it's a familiar. Not saying that familiars don't have feelings, but it's just, no real cats were hurt during the making of that clip. Threw him like the spear of Longinus. Yep. Anyways, where were we? Please, kind spirits, a wanderous oak is in peril. It's about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Would you heed my plea? So let's see. Only the basest villains would take advantage of a gentle forest spirit. Lead on and I will deal with them. Absolutely not. What is one more tree? I have more important tasks. Or what is my... Here you go. What is my pay for helping you? I don't take risks for free, I have little need or use for treasure you would value. Please, there's little time, help me. Yeah, if there's no reward, I don't give two shits. But I possess nothing but my knowledge of the wood. Wait, I could give you information. I have heard from the birds of a shiny pile not far from here. I do not know what is there because neither I nor the birds have ever cared to know. Will this be enough? Okay, I will say this piqued my curiosity. Let's see, your offer is now to my liking. I'm always glad to help those in need, especially for a good price. I would have, those in need. I will say your offer is now to my liking, especially for a good price, not for those in need. Alright, this is tit for tat. Sure. I thank you, though your greed has cost precious time. Right, listen, I'm helping you. Don't complain with the method by which I offer said help, alright? Please come now, as these intruders do not seem to understand the damage they could do. This way, alright, sure.
I need an L.
I got a sneaking suspicion we're about to walk into a trap, but, you know, when in Rome.
Why me?
Who are these guys? Caldo! Okay. Fucking dildo, because you're about to get fucked. Oi! Dog! Stop! Hang on. Hold. Let's make sure...
Why me?
You there! Cease!
Hey there.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Caldo. This is my brother Crumb.
Okay, where's the banjo music when you need it? Bro, you speak like your parents are related. Leave now or I'll bust your head. This our magic train, and the treasure here is ours. Right, Crumb? Yuck. I'm not sure if that's an actual noise. GPT's unhinged. I wanted a picture of Spinord interacting with the Dryad, but I accidentally got gold. What is this? You're a dickhead! Okay. That is so big! This is what I think about the forest creatures. Any gems? That's just harsh. Oh, fuck's sake. This is what AI was for, right? Shit posted. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere. I'll kindly ask you to step away from the tree and leave the area. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Fine! You want a busted head? Then get one. Oh, we're just doing this. Okay, sure. Why not?
Go pester someone else.
He's going for Dawn. See you, buddy.
Keep up.
Wrecked! I mean, killing them alone was enough. Ooh, shiny.
I need an...
I'll take my reward now.
I'm gone.
My tree is in such pain.
You have done as you said you would, and here is the price you have exacted. Directions to the cache and a cold farewell. Do not stay long in my wood. You are not welcome. You will find the treasure cache in the wolf cave. I was gonna go there myself! Thank you very much for the information you've shared. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain. I literally turned around and avoided the damn cave. It was, where was it? It was somewhere here, like, not crazy far off, but I didn't want to go into a new, like, zone or region until I explored everything outside. Fucking hell, that is bright as a fucking eclipse, this chick. Alright, fine.
I don't want to talk.
Fuck, I've got so many magical items now. That's such a first world problem. Oh my god, I've got all these magical items. I need to get them ID'd though. I could be sitting on so much power at my fingertips and I can't invoke it yet. The group is also starting to show signs of fatigue as well. Can someone confirm something for me? Maybe if you can find it on the internet. This is specific to Edward. When he makes his first complaint that you're taking too long to find dino hair, how much time is left? Is it half? Because if it's half, we're good. If it's like 2 days, then we're in trouble. Because I'm not sure if I can fulfill that. Oh god. We got Knolls. Okay. What are you guys looking at?
I need... Sure.
Ludrug. Okay. Okay. I don't remember the exact time, but you're right that it's a reminder that the clock is ticking. That much I was certain of, just how much time was left is what I was curious. There we go. He's approaching. Stop! You've trespassed on our territory. You shall not be allowed to leave until you have paid tribute. We demand 50 gold in tribute. Interesting. Is that the laws of the land? Like, what's going on here? We have no money, sorry, that's a lie. Alright then, here's 50 gold, goodbye now. Why shouldn't we just kill the whole lot of you? You hairy piles of hyena dung. I mean, you could have just left there. Why should we just killed a lot of you? But you really had to call them a giant turd. The fecal matter excreted by hyenas. Sure, why not? Why should I pay? You will die for that. Well, I guess blood for Gorham it is.
I don't want to talk.
These guys do have a tendency to hop the fence, so I'm going to sit back for just a moment. And I'm going to have Spinord ready for melee. Okay, so you're okay now.
I will listen for now.
These guys are freaking notorious.
I need an help.
Chunked! Chunked! Get off my land. Man, you guys are enterprising. Look at you.
What is it now? Anyways, what was this? Strong. I like strong. So strength 2. Application of this spell increases the strength of the character to 18. Damn. And then adds 50% bonus on top of this. Wait, but wouldn't that mean that you get... That can't be right. You get half of it? So wouldn't that put you... would that be like an extra 9? The character receives any strength bonuses appropriate. For example, if a character has between... Wait, what does it mean when you have the 18 followed by the / and 50? Then his strength will be just at 18. If a character has a... Okay, this is the part I'm not quite sure of when we're adding in the old /. If a character has... But I mean, the short and straight of it is you become stronger. Learn it. Sure. Add it to your lexicon of knowledge. Sure. And then we got this thing. Detect evil. Yeah, this spell discovers emanations of evil from any creature. Any evil creature within the range of the spell will glow red briefly. Yes, of course. Of course.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Alright. Well, these guys were a nice little cash infusion. What do we call them? Giant pieces of hyena dung. We will eventually circle towards both of where the top of the waterfall would be to find out if we can get any more information on that dead cat. And then go into that wolf cave. We need knowledge.
Go pester someone else.
I need knowledge.
All right.
Wait, where'd the character portraits disappear to, by the way? What the hell? Oh, okay.
Why me?
I somehow toggled them off. Oh, you know what? Because that dryad was talking such smack as well. Screw you and your squirrels.
I don't... All right.
Cow. I'll teach you. Next time, keep your big trap shut. Okay, that's the corner of that part of the map. Alright, we're being thorough, Wait, hold! Okay, hang on. Okay, you spotted us. Get out of your system, Ingot, before I fucking smelt you. Grar! Wretched fortress! If you go there, go to conquer. Wait, but you're a gnoll. Will you cast out? I will take no orders from a lowly gnoll. Now prepare to meet your hell. What fortress do you mean? I assume he means the one that's to the west. The fortress to the west. I wish to roast the captive when the others would rather let her live within that cellar. Oh, we're talking about Dinah here. Fools! And now my brethren make me an exile from my own clan. Hear me! I shall taste her flesh yet. I mean, I could kill the guy, but he's sort of going his own way. A woman is being held captive in the Knoll fortress to the west. It seems likely that she's still alive as her captors apparently banished the Knoll.
ingot upon well-founded suspicion that he might eat her. Wait, do you reckon that's what Dinah has managed to do? Convert them to follow her? But they said imprisoned though. Maybe she managed to convince them that she's worth keeping around. So since we're getting journal updates, does this count as doing the quest? I hope so. If it's enough to get Edwin to calm his teats. Don't blame me, this is the Dryad's fault.
Why me?
Gotta make sure she has no forest friends left. She likes her precious trees so much. It'd be funny after killing a certain number of them, you like incur the rage of the Oak Father or something. You've blasphemed against the weaker woodland creatures for too long. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Okay, here's the top of the waterfall, so am I gonna learn what the hell happened here? Kitty? Cat? Friend? Oh, maybe not. Oh shit, that's an Arctic boy. YOLO. Good opening.
Direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Just don't get bitten. Ooh, that's another level up for the boys. And that's another hide acquired as well.
All right.
What is your command?
I don't command, I simply give instruction. Level 4. Thaco, number of attacks. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, sure. Turn under level 4. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, she got a specialization. So you can't improve the sling any further. So, can someone explain this to me? What is stopping them from being able to invest another point? So I kind of like to lean into what they're already familiar with. So what is stopping someone like Brenwyn from being able to place an additional point? Is it simply their class, or are you only allowed to gain the next tier at a later time? Because in the case of my guy Spinord, I was able to go in very heavy, but I'm going to assume that's because I'm a fighter, and my mastery, my innate mastery of weapons, or my capacity is much better. Also, no worries, Elvin. I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'm not doing too bad, Nate. I'm having a blast playing Baldur's Gate 1 so far. Progressing nice and easy. Currently in the game's 3rd chapter. Okay, it is their class. You are locked by class as far as how proficient you can be with something. Okay. Well, I can't push slings or warhammers any further. However, situationally, if we are going maybe sword and board, I can justify that. No, she can't. I think she can only use a smaller class of shield, I'm pretty sure. Bradman can use shields, right? Just not the big chonker ones. Anything that could afford her more protection. I'm not going to necessarily send her into melee, but if she can like hunker down and take a couple of extra hits. If she's getting hit, you're doing it wrong, for starters. But if in the event that happens, if she has a little bit more means to fend said attacks off, I think that would be good. Because then I could specialize, because she already has this for Warhammer. Yeah, I'm going to go sword and shield, I think. Oink. Now I just need to get her a shield that she can use. We can wait though for the moment. Okay, quick save. Hit points of 35. Yeah.
Why me?
Yeah. Oh, there's the top of the waterfall. Hey, see you. How you doing, bud? So what's the deal? What happened here? Care to explain? Did somebody fall? Oh. Well. Oh no. It's the kid's cat, isn't it? Oh, that's just mean. No. Pixie was the cat. Pixie, my cat. She was playing close to the waterfall and slipped. I hope she's alright. Though, through her tears, the dear child Drian has asked me to rescue her cat from a waterfall, although I haven't the heart to tell her, so I fear the worst. I mean, you might not, but I sure as shit do. Allow me. Actually,
What you
Imogen,
want?
this is your speciality. You're the one with the higher charisma.
I've done had enough of this.
Just break the
I
news.
want my mommy.
She didn't make it, did she? At least I can give her a proper funeral, though. Here, this is the last of my allowance, but you can have it. You can have it for finding Pixie. Aw, bless her. Well, you know, we got a little bit more. We got some gold. 23, and I've been relieved of hanging on to a dead cat. Cast resurrection right fucking now. I don't know. That's beyond my skill set. Getting a weird headache, man. All of a sudden. Also, let me get the ad break out of the way. I should sit down. Let's see. Where are we? Run ad break. And then we'll sit. You just kick the kid into the waterfall as well. Yeah, I'll reunite you with your cat, Pixie. Yeet! Not even I am that merciless. Did some test runs in Epoch. Not much more. I sense you're getting quite eager to play the latest update. I took that dead cat all the way to the temple of Lathander trying to save it. Aww. That would have been an amazing... Imagine if that was actually a legit option. That would have been cool. I had to play for like a day and then gone for a week. Oh yeah, you mentioned you're going to be coming to my neck of the woods, right? During that period. Only mostly dead. Returned Rian's cat. Actually, you know what's terrifying as well? That Vixie emote that you have, you know, with the skull head, it looks very similar to the artwork symbol of the achievement, except it has a more bronzer goldish hue, and the mouth isn't open agape. I was instantly reminded of that. You're kidding me? More of these?
Speak and be gone. It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
I'm gonna have Dawn act as the delay.
Why me?
I will try to keep up.
Wait, why are we all moving? Attack!
Go pester someone else.
Okay, I'm not sure why they all move forward. You're not out of ammunition, so what happened?
Be direct.
What you got for me this time?
Again, you disturb me.
Top of my to-do list.
What the fuck? I didn't even press the button for that. There we go.
I need an help.
Oh, he's... I knew it.
Yeah? Top of my to-do
I knew you were gonna hop the fence, which is why I had the crew stay back. You bastard.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. Man, he's chock-a-blocked full of jams. Flying down Monday, then back home on Thursday. It's just a quick trip. And you cunts have gone and made it a bigger pain to get in, as you now need an ETA, electronic travel authorization, to get into the UK.
I've done had enough of this.
I bet that's how you feel. I wasn't even aware we had that.
Why me?
You might be surprised to believe this, but I'm not a very outgoing individual. And nor do I have much in the way of frequent flyer miles. I know what you're thinking, but Seth, aren't you, one of those Sigma males?
Here. You look tired.
You clearly get frequent flyer miles. Oh yeah, squirrels. Stupid dryad.
Go pester. All right.
As you can tell,
I'm tired.
as you've noticed, I can be remarkably petty. It went into effect on 2nd of April this year. Wow, that probably explains why I had not heard much in that regard. Okay, so we've almost fully explored this. hoping Edwin can exercise a little bit more patience since we're nearly done.
Okay, mate, so there's one tiny patch here that I have not done.
So just gonna circle back. We got a little distracted because of the kitty. The wee youngster. Oh, in the cave. Almost forgot about that. Hello? Well, there's nothing there. I don't think actually we can discover the rest of this. Like, it's not traversable. Yeah. Like, man, you could argue maybe you could get... Can you get there? If we can get there, it might work. Commence the autopathing. Oh, yeah, you can go underneath the waterfall. But the kid's still there. But we can't go any further, can we? Oh, you can! Damn. Okay, I'll show that I know. Come on, come on. How you guys doing on ammunition, by the way? Caught it a little close.
Alright.
We ended up running into a few more encounters than I would have liked. But it will suffice. You just can't go in the water. At least not up top there. And there's a little bit here you can poke your head into. Alright. Now we go for the cave. My worry here is I'm going to cross the threshold of the entrance of where the cave is. And, apparently I missed that thing.
I care not.
Wait a minute, who found that? Oh god, she's the only one that didn't move.
I've done had
My
enough of
temper
this.
shield!
I
Speak
don't want
and
to
be
talk.
gone.
What
You're a
is it
queer
now?
fellow.
Alright.
We're going to run some errands, be back in a bit. No worries! Hopefully by the time you return I would have actually progressed somewhat. Right, odds are
What is
high.
your command?
We are likely going to rest soon, so I will cast Vitas Mortis.
Alright.
Make sure we top him off so he doesn't end up getting shredded. Alright, let's see. Now for context, the Triad sent us here, right? Talking about treasure. Now, did she send us into the jaws of death? Because she mentioned it was in the wolf cave. So imagine you help her out and then she sends you into...
I need an... Sure.
I feel like we're gonna get ambushed the second we open this thing.
I will listen. Try to keep
Hello?
up.
Tis a fine day to die.
What you want? I've done had
Again,
enough
you
of
just
this.
if I must.
I just hope they don't magically spawn, because I hate when they do this.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want... Alright.
Fucking watching you. Also, what's with these bats? You guys seem ominous. I don't like you being
Be direct.
ominous. I don't trust them. Jesus, yeah. Unironically struggling to hit a friggin' bat. You're doing fine, keep going. That's my plan. I'll probably just be paranoid. Yeah. Dude, it's a Batman, you got this. Thank you. Fucking hell. Alright.
on. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
And a halberd, you say? We haven't been ambushed yet. So, yay, I guess. But once you're using these arrows first.
Go pester someone else.
It's just a bat, not a Batman. Well, they're dead now. What if we step outside and we get ambushed?
Why me?
Man, I'm being insanely paranoid. Unless the weapon's cursed! Either way, we succeed. So, there's at least 2 of our party members that are currently suffering from fatigue. Let me just reach the next part of the map. So that way we are mostly rested. Alright. It takes a full day. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have enough time to go there, rest up, and then continue. Well, I'm at the fort, or at least close enough. We have to keep pushing.
I need a
No, but you guys are fatigued though. If things get like, I think as long as we're actually doing the thing, they should be fine. Depends on how long it takes for us to get to Dynahead.
Me gnarl. Me hungry.
Gnarl and Hairtooth. Hi.
I don't. All right.
Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
You're not trolls though. Yeah, you pay 200 for all heads or lose head. Let's see. Yes, I'll pay. Just leave me to go on my way. Or isn't 200 gold a little steep? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? Okay, maybe 200 gold too much. Maybe you pay 100 gold. 100 gold for all heads or lose heads. Pretty good deal. Let's see. 100 gold is a little more reasonable. Or still too much. I think I'd rather just take a long route around. Your head's so dumb, you not miss it. Yeah, we'll kill you, take stuff, and get gold anyways, dumbhead.
Go pester someone else.
Bye-bye. Anyways, where were we?
Thy temple shield.
What is this thing? Some kind of pair of gauntlets, but we don't know what they are, so we'll hang on to those for the moment.
I need an air.
Anyways, we've taken care of those little nitwits. Oh, so narrow this pathway, holy moly. Holy moly. Do 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 do. Hello? There's multiple ways you could go. I would have thought this way. Unless, well, maybe if you have approached from the south. It took a full day to get here, man. That's the part that truly baffles me. Hello? Friends? Bad guys? Whiners. That is some kind of a doorway. Maybe it's a secret way into the fortress. I'll keep that in mind. I guarantee I'm going to forget that's there. Door question mark? Do 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 do. There's somebody current generation. Okay, you were not there before. Who this? It's a fucking Zvard. As you were.
Sure.
I don't know if they were trying to ambush us or they just happened to coincidentally be patrolling the area or get wrecked. I sometimes wonder how I learned to cook off my ma. She did a chicken in a bag today to experiment a bit, but didn't leave any air holes for the heat to get in or the steam to get out. Did the darn thing explode or just like overcook? So I've had to split the bag for her, and now it's going to take another. Well, look at it this way: 1, learning experience, and 2, you've allowed yourself a bit more time to build up an appetite. You know, silver linings and all that. This looks perilous, doesn't it? Is there a point to this? I think it's more for show than anything. Yeah, we can't go anywhere here. She just kind of looked at me when I was explaining to her, I know this, and I said to her, I know what you're thinking, but you didn't do it. I thought, hey, oh wait, you weren't there either. Okay, so a contingent of gnolls has just appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, you might say.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester someone else.
Well, the good news is we created a nice bottleneck. Where the fuck you going? Oh no, he's up in the fence. He's up in the fence. He's up the fence.
I need an L. Right on. All right.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Go pester someone else.
Yeah, gnolls love to do that, man.
Pace of the rest.
I need an L. Why me?
So I'm guessing the point was that we go here and they give us a little surprise. I still don't know whether I want to go through that door or not.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Oh no, Imoen's now being affected by the fatigue. I don't know if there's enough time to rest before Edwin leaves us. I need him. I don't need him, it'd be nice to keep him. Okay, what are we talking? Warning sign or the main gate? Okay, this looks like the way you're gonna get in. So how about we go the other way? Gnoll Elite.
Right. Why me? Go pester. All right.
Just in case you try to hop the fence. Yep, they're trying to hop
What
the
you
fence.
got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on
Bye-bye.
that.
I need an L.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk.
Peter Rex, try to keep up. Speak and be gone. I will. Peter Rex.
Fine, I'll kill you first. I just like the fact he's going for my boy Dorn.
Hello?
I need an L. All right.
We all do, buddy. We all do. That's a lot of nose meat. But, were you guarding anything in particular, or were you just doing patrols? Panoles? Or... Okay, now you're just taking a piss. Because you can't go across there. The water is far too deep. I'm seeing more of Le Fortrause. Whoa, this is going way the hell around. Is that a good thing, though? Okay, lost a few of them.
I don't... All right.
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you
Top of
hoped.
my to-do list. Go pester someone else.
Seems to be enough for a level up. Someone's. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I had Dawn waiting here. Oh, they still made it past.
What you got for me? Top of my
Despite my
to-do
anticipation of this horse shit. Okay, looks like they changed their minds.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an arrow.
Thy temper shield!
I don't want to talk. Why me?
You guys cover a remarkable amount of ground in this place. Holy shit. That's on the outside, right? But in the fortress proper, yeah. These guys...
I've done had enough of this.
You are so irritated.
Feelings mutual, buddy. Alright. Okay, level 3. Number of attacks. Yeah. Cool. Tight. Okay, he now has access to second level spells. Based off of these, I would say probably want to have Web as the main one for now. You get another first level. I'll add bless. Ooh, another one of these. If you had to. Another 8, I would suppose. Okay, I can work with this.
Go pester someone else.
Damn, look at you, Edwin. Rocking a whole 18 hit points. Has Edwin always been cursed, or did that happen recently? It happened during yesterday's stream, I believe. Yeah. Faced off against the Yoga, I identified what the belt did, and I specifically gave that belt to Edwin.
I need it. All right.
Just out of sheer spite. I reckon if he's going to go on his, you know, megalomaniac tirades or insert his intellectual superiority, the least I can do is stare at his massive knockers in the meantime. Are we supposed to go this way? Should we go this way, I guess is the real question. I probably can... Wow. Really? I'm surprised we can cross that. Sure. Yeah, why not? It's allowing me to gain access to a part of the map which I did not think was going to be possible. Okay, that's more to exit the place. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, consider me being thorough. Unless this is an entrance. Is it an entrance? No, we can't really see in there. Yeah, right. So there's that main entrance, and then there's the side one. I don't know whether should I go into the lower one first? I think I should, because like they went out of their way to hide that all the way on the bottom left of the corner. Judging by the architecture and the way they've got certain things like tied off, Like this part here is blatantly an entrance. And once we ascend those set of stairs or the slope, I feel like we're going to be in the fortress well and thoroughly. So it might be in my best interest to see what they're hiding in the lower reaches. And I understand that my group is very much fatigued. My concern is the second because it took a full day to get here. He already complained the day before, and if I rest, that's another day. That might be the breaking point for Edwin. Now, I don't know if he'll abandon the quest or abandon the group when you're like literally at the destination. So without knowing that, I will continue to operate under the assumption that he might book it. I've invested into him, so I'd rather not squander that. But yeah, if we end up in an encounter which is proven to be difficult to win, and resting up can make the difference, then yeah, we'll give it a shot. See if there is enough time. But first, we'll assemble here. Quick save. Hi. Do this. Uh-oh. Well, it's filled with Zvarts, so there's that.
I don't want to talk.
Let me reposition our boy
Why
here.
me?
There we go. I'll have
What do you want?
What is it now?
good. This is what I want to wait until they were all engaged with our boy, and now I'll have Dawn go in. Commence the chunking.
I need an arrow.
Why are we having so much trouble hitting this guy?
I don't want to talk.
Thank you.
Hello?
Go pester someone. Why me?
That was just a place for the Zvarts. Just their home. Nothing else out of the ordinary. Oh, well, I clearly overestimated them. Hey, Daniel. What is this? Have I gone back in time again? A little bit? Well, good news. If we need a safe place to rest, suppose we could use that cave to hunker down. But for now, we will continue to climb. So I don't appear to have continued on this path for whatever reason. Or is it because it didn't? No, it continues.
All right.
Let me send my boy forward here quickly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I'll let the rest of the group follow. But yeah, Daniel, I hope you are doing well, friend.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Hello? Okay, some more Zvarts. Although this guy appears to be on his
Go
own.
pester someone else.
Oh, he's got a few more.
Why me?
It's another cave entrance, so I'm guessing another place for the Zvarts to hole up. Oh, this seems to loop. Oh. Yeah. So it looks like I guess the Zvarts... Oh wait, we stuck up on these poor bastards.
I will... Be direct.
I need an arrow.
Mine. Playing Kenshi. Oh, we were just talking about it before. Well, more this second game, if anything. And was a tank commander yesterday on armor.
All right.
I haven't played much of Armor, but I remember playing the version of it that had the mod for DayZ. God, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So I guess we do have to enter the Null Fortress through the front gate. The question now is, there's an opening there, there's also an opening there apparently. The one we would have bumped into first would be technically... go here, sure. Alright, so there's more of them.
Go pester someone else. Why me? I need an L.
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Wow, they were hoarding a fair number of things, and what looks like some kind of a magical tome.
I care not.
You got
I'm gone.
You got space in there. Okay, there's certainly a few fatting things I got to say. Short sword, there's a tome. I got so many magical items I got to ID.
Go pester someone else.
The game should consider itself lucky we're holding back. Just waiting for Edwin to throw a hissy fit like, you know, you're taking too long to finish the quest, knob.
Why me?
Emily?
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, you are somehow over encumbered. That pushed you over the edge? Oh, maybe it's because of the fatigue. That's also likely contributing to... The book's that darn heavy? Jesus. Okay, sure, why not?
All right. Why me?
Which then leads us to whatever is in this place. Hello? Oh god, there's more of them.
Go pester someone else. Why me? I need an L. I don't want to talk.
Speak and be gone.
Chunked!
By Tempest Shield!
Seth is a queer fellow. The scheme is taunting you.
Go pester someone
Clearly.
else. All right.
She just means that I'm an odd individual. That's all it is.
I need... Why me?
Carrion crawler. Can't say I like the sound of that.
I will try to keep up.
Okay, well it just paralyzes. That's not good. You,
What you want?
I think, are worthy for taking some spells to the
Again,
face.
you disturb me.
Let's go in heavy. I was not gonna even, you know, pretend to waste time with you. You paralyzed my boy.
Peter, try to keep up.
I'd rather you not eat us alive.
We shall hold
420.
here. You look tired.
We all are. Well, hang on. The only person that isn't fatigued right now is me and Kagain, who, by the way, still stuck. So let's just take a second to, you know, inhale, exhale, woosah, deep breath. There it is.
I don't want to talk. Why me? All right.
So a full-blown carrion crawler. Damn. These sons of bitches ain't be holding back. It's difficult to get an accurate bite on where you can and cannot go here. Do 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 do. So yeah, we have to go down this way. Basically, we want to get back there again, since that's where the entranceway is. Now I thought this place was going to be. I wasn't expecting for the outside to be like chock full of encounters. Maybe a few, like the bridge, sure, that made sense. And a couple of gnolls on patrol, sure. But
a bunch of interconnected. Well, actually, the caves aren't connected, but a bunch of like sparsely dotted caves for the Zvart. With a carrion crawler, no less. That I did not anticipate, but we handled them mostly. Hi. Alright, how bad's the ammunition looking? You're fine. 58. You need more, but you are hanging on to those. Just in case. So you're good to go. They have enough to... Well, unless there's... We have to go inside the fort and handle an entire platoon, I think we're fine. Yeah, many whelps! Now, handle it!
Pester someone else. Why me?
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus.
Sure. I don't want... Sure.
Right, lads. Now how screwed are we? Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Go pester. Why me?
Hi! Okay, so you go in first, just to soften them up.
Huh?
Yep.
You are so irritating.
Open fire!
Speak and be gone.
He's trying to hop the fence. Stop
What's
him!
your top of my to-do list?
Prick.
Sure.
Hello?
I don't... Why me?
Last night we run an ICC with friends. Man, we had a blast. This is the
It's better to die on your feet than
I
live.
care not, niece.
the private server, right? Man, even you have a bunch of gems. Fuck me.
Go pester someone else.
Made it all the way to Sindragosa. That's a fight. I did. I can count that on one hand how many times I did that fight. It's a long time ago. Hold and
I
run.
don't want... Why me?
Right, so it's going to give him a second
I
to
will
settle
listen.
in.
For now.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go pester someone else.
Peter Wreck, try to keep up.
I need an arrow.
Jesus, he wasted no time to change direction.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Speak. I will listen. For now.
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss.
Go
Chunk.
pester someone else.
You're a queer fellow.
Peter wrecked.
I mean, it's possible we may end up taking him a rest, so
All right.
hang on to that just in case. Going past that point because no one could remember how to do the last phase. Did you have to, like... Remember people be getting turned into a block of ice and you had to like hide behind that shit? Or am I mixing up the fight? I found a way to break cast on Ignite, but it's very obviously a bug. Okay, so you mentioned that you found a way to break it. So the only update here is that it appears to be le bug. That's the line!
I don't want to talk. Why
Icy
me?
cold of Northrend will consume your soul.
Go pester. Sure.
Ooh, this seems far too open-ended. Let me send in our boy. That's fine. So we can not go down here, or we can go down here? Explain. You have the means to direct our path. I think that's the pit you just tossed down like a complete wiener. Uh-oh. Oh, well, there's a bunch of Svarts waiting for us. Let's help our boy!
I need an arrow.
So they are working together, or are they being
I will
bullied?
listen. For now.
May Auril bestow a
What you want?
frost kiss upon our
Why me?
Jesus, this thing has layers.
Go past this. All right.
Alright. So there's some steps going... Actually, there's some steps going down as well. Do you need to go down, though? Oh, no. More fucking Svarts, man.
Be direct. Speak and be try to keep up.
We're trying to do it as we remembered, no guides. Oh, so you're kind of like partially relearning the encounters.
I need an egg. Sure.
That's a lot of them. Don't worry. Oh, hang on. The stairs are here. That's just a place to stand. Yep. I say I'll have Dawn sit back, and I will have the ranger boys attack.
What do you want?
Be direct.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Doot. Another one of these weird pits. What are you even doing here?
Go past to someone else.
It can't just be like a random pit they're just yeeting their victims into or some shit. It just looks odd. Certainly looks like one, that's for sure. I think I never downloaded the HDR for Neverwinter Nights, and I played through the first campaign already.
I need an...
Hey, it doesn't like it detracted from your enjoyment, did it? Although I guess you may have been able to do so with a slightly fresher coat of paint. Okay, so I have a set of stairs that one are going that way, and there's one that's going there. I don't know which one I want to venture into first. Seeing as this came up first, I suppose I should go here.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Hi. Okay.
Speak and try to keep up.
Huh?
Thy Valkyr's dripping buttocks.
Go past to someone else.
Frick.
I need it. Why me?
Try to ignore the oh boy. Okay, that's quite a few of them. I need you to hold the line like right there. Alright, you got this. Let them come to you first. That's a lot of them.
For now,
With the exception...
I don't
What you
want
got
to
for me this
talk.
time? You disturb me.
At best.
speak and be try to keep up.
Yeah? What do you want?
I figured it'd pull this fucking shit randomly.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Go past to someone else.
I will listen. It shall be even bloodier.
Crumbled like a...
Way ahead of you,
This whole plan crumbled like a crouton. That one dude, right, hopping the fence just fucked us.
Be direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Alright. Managed to just barely get our bearings. Dawn, you just stay here, man. Fucking hell. You seem to just draw enemies like flies to shit.
Huh?
You know what? I'll do it.
Speak and try to keep up. I will listen for now.
He's still coming, I can tell. I can tell by the way he's running. Yeah, he's definitely gunning for us. Fucking hell.
Fight is a fine way to die.
Speak and be gone. I will listen for now.
Praise be to Kagain.
Why me?
Even though they managed to momentarily breach our perimeter, I'm still fucking annoyed. This guy's such a magnet for horse shit.
What is your command?
Why me?
That was a lot of enemies. It's just an install that overrides 90% of the models and textures of the game. Well, I mean, you could always do another playthrough. And I think, from what I heard, the modding community for Neverwinter was pretty crazy, so I would assume it applies to those as well.
Go past us. All right.
I thought it was baked into the Enhanced Edition. I would have thought so as well, because it's like a net positive, and, well, to be perfectly frank, I doubt there'd be any systems that folks have now that would struggle to play it unless you genuinely have a system from like the 2000s. That was a lot of not kobolds, gnolls. Like, a terrifying amount.
Peter, try to keep up.
That was a very noticeable contingent. And that's, these dipshits are outside.
Why me? Sure.
You're kidding me. Bro! Can we, like, not?
Speak and be gone.
Fucking hell, man.
To someone else.
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow.
Irritating.
I'll assist in the melee.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
All right.
I need you to stay put deck again.
Be direct. Speak and be gone.
Yeah? What do you want?
I will listen. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I don't want to talk.
Be direct.
Just to stay there. If he breaches the perimeter, then kill him. For now, we've got him perfectly boxed in. I don't want them to stay stuck there. I don't want some random light armored dipshit causing them to get any ideas. So that's why I'm keeping Dawn there, to act as a little linchpin. Yep, they're moving in. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
For now.
Prick.
Be direct.
I need an L.
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Gonna position Spinoid a little further back.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I don't want to talk.
Peter, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Piss off.
Go past to someone else.
There's another one there! What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? There's more of them! Stop 3D printing them, you shit!
All right.
Speak, try to keep up.
Edward, you said some! Not the entire fucking species!
What you got for me this time?
What ironically, dogs. Where's a fireball when you need one?
I don't want to talk.
Oh, these are veterans. They're not even elite. Yeah.
I will listen. It
These
shall
are...
be even bloodier than you hoped.
Fuck off. You ain't going there. Get off my land.
I need an L.
Oh, that was a hit. Get him, boys! Bro, this is uncalled for.
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
Boy. Oh boy.
Be direct.
Why me?
That is getting a little ridiculous. That was like 2 waves of like 5 of them, maybe 6. So we faced anywhere between 10 to 12 of them, or something like that. I was not expecting a second wave on top of that. You've had one wave, but what about a second wave?
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
I know, but you're also going to leave the party, I'm afraid, if I don't hurry up and find your precious Dinah here. Why are you dying these nuts?
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I need... Sure.
Hello? I hate this place. I hate it. I fundamentally hate this place.
I don't... Why me?
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Okay, so most of these are regular gnolls, regular gnolls, regular gnolls, regular gnolls. So we should be alright. Famous last words.
I will listen for now. Peter, try to keep up.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go pester someone else.
Speak.
Just be ready, Dawn. Just be ready. I can sense the bullshit from here.
Huh?
I will listen for now. Peter wrecked.
Do you still have your, No, he's only got the poison one. That's fine.
I will listen for now.
I need an L. I don't want to talk.
Maybe they're just like, oh, hang on a minute. Interesting. Broken weapon. So I guess even they're suffering from that one. Oh no, wait, that was his weapon! Wait, is that why you've been struggling a little bit? Wait, both of them broke. Even the spare axe that I gave him. That's not good. Wait, how long has he been without a weapon? I know he had one when we entered. Yeah, even the extra one-handed axe I gave him is gone. Okay, can we calm the music down, please? I'm trying to... Yeah, because yeah, they just broke now. This very second.
Go pester someone else.
Kiss my grits.
Sure.
Alright, that's just a little harsh. What I don't understand really is why none of these D&D games are turn-based like, you know, D&D. Technically, that is what's happening. It's real-time and pause, then there is, like, every 6 seconds, like, that's when something's occurring, so it kind of is what it is. It's like a midway point. The only game that is, like, truly turn-based as far as, like, Baldur's Gate was concerned was the recent one, which was BG3. I enjoy both. If I had a preference, I'd say I'd lean more heavily on the more recent, like, full-on turn-based, because that's generally how the tabletop has worked, but I'll play both. They still have us... Their cadence is a little bit different, but they still articulate the same thing, just packaged episode slightly differently. Also, hello to you, Taloya. Supposed to... lore is that when Baldur's Gate 1 was developed, the devs had gotten really into Diablo, and that convinced them to go real-time with pause for more chaotic gameplay. Oh, is that true? I've never heard that. Damn. IRL D&D in real-time would be dope. You have 6 seconds to make your turn. Absolutely. Do you know how chaotic that would be? Holy moly. I mean, it'd certainly make the game go fast, that's for damn sure. Right, so my boy don't have an axe no more. What is another weapon you could use, even temporarily? You don't need Giga proficiency. A flail or a morning star? Do we have a flail or a morning star? That's a club. Wakizashi, longsword. Even if it's un-ID'd. Halberd, Dago. That stupid moonblade that doesn't work. Branwyn, longsword. I don't believe. You have this one, don't you? The stupefier. That's a mace. I need him to wield something. Use the stupefier for now. That'll be your temporary weapon. You're not going to be able to hit much, but yeah, at least that one going out. The weapons just broke. It was also kind of the way computer games were back then. Yeah. Can you use unidentified things? I think so, but without knowing what their effects are, they either won't work, or if they're cursed, I could be in trouble. That's why... So, I would have already gone back to Nashkel and gotten all this stuff identified, but I realised the time with Edwin was drawing near. So, I had to, like, come here lickety-split before he'd be like, I'm leaving me! So, yeah, there's a lot of magic, like, we're down to 18 ammunition. This is getting rough. So I kind of stretched myself thin. I couldn't like resupply ammo neither. So if there is more stuff to kill, we're going to genuinely start losing a lot of our damage very soon.
I need it. Why me?
So I'm starting to get deeply concerned. So I'm hoping this game will cease in its tendency of throwing a seemingly endless army of gnolls at me. This is getting out of hand. Like there's this section here we haven't explored, and there's there. So I hope for Dynahair's sake she is close, even though technically we're going to...
Alright.
Maybe it's just because I'm Pepega, but I prefer true turn-based. I struggle with pause and play. I struggle with pause and play, and I have a decent amount of experience. I can work within the system, but yeah. If I had a true choice, well and truly, I would probably lean towards full proper turn-based combat. Diablo 1 was originally working on D&D logic with your actions costing action points and shit, then the studio really pushed for real-time combat, and Brevik the Gigachad coded it overnight alone. Literal...
Sure.
The epitome of fuck it, I'll do it myself. Alright, here we go.
Go pester someone else.
Quick save.
Alright.
Send in the dwarf. Please tell me there's not a giant platoon of gnolls just waiting for me up here, because we've kind of done this for a while now. Hello? Hello? I hate this game. To be fair, it's only one guy. So there's that. Okay, here he comes.
I need an arrow.
Fire!
I don't want to talk.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Go pester someone else.
Peter Rex, try to keep up.
I need an arrow. Why me?
Honestly, I was expecting for there to be a larger contingent to screw us over, so imagine my surprise, but there's only one guy. What, you're keeping watch while the rest, like the other 12 of them were just down there? What? You're kidding me. I hate this place.
Speak and be...
3 things would make this infinitely more comfortable. 1, having more ammunition, because we're about to run out of our sling ammo. 2, being able to rest, so we're actually no longer fatigued and fighting at max capacity. And 3, being in the position to sell all the junk that we've accumulated, gems and all, and identify those magical items so we could give ourselves a boost in strength. But no! Frickin' Edwin had to come here in a rush.
To someone else.
Megalomaniac
Why
prick.
me?
So why am I here? Wait, the fuck's the point of all this? I thought all the way to the top of that? I was half expecting to find a cell with Dynahair, but like, set me free, me! They captured me! Wah! Or something like that. It could be just a screen making it hard to see any open doorways. Double check. Yeah. There wasn't a door here, right? This is not traversable. I guess maybe they're in the one place I haven't gone yet.
I need an arrow.
Alright boys, let us descend. Yeah, that is the only place we haven't looked. And that strikes me as a place that might just have a large contingent of gnolls waiting for us. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Like, at a quick glance, it looks like it does act as a set of makeshift steps. But what is this exactly? Is it an arena? Does it go to the lower floors? Like what? Oh! Oh, there she is! I just didn't go down the stairs! That's kind of Funny. I'm there raging and she's right there the whole time. Well, there you go, found her. Well, it's time to kill her. Right, Edwin, we found your quarry. Maybe now you can cease your...
Go pester someone else.
Let's see how this goes.
All right.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Thine assistance is most appreciated. 'Twas a dastardly fate thou hast saved me from. Let's see. Why do you stay the killing blow? Kill her! I see bravery was not all that motivates thee. I take it I am rescued from one death to die by another then? How can the cause be just? I urge caution. The likes of him are best kept at polearm's length. Listen not to the witch's lies. We had a deal. Put aside his paranoid goals. I make a far better friend than enemy. A voice of reason at last. Join my group with no fear. I never liked him anyways. Well, I prefer to keep him with me. Deal's a deal. It was nothing personal, but now you must die. I trust neither of you. Mayhaps I sleep better after I cast both of you out. Settle your own difference. No, I'm going to stick to the deal. Sorry, guys. I know who she is. Because having played the second game first like a numpty, but she got to die. Deal's a deal. It was nothing personal, but now you must die. An unfortunate decision. Pardon me while I put up a fight. Okay, so I'm assuming she's going to be... She's going to be casting some spells.
Hello?
Let's see. Witch Savior. Set the witch Dynahair free from her prison. Did I, though? We're fighting her. Wait. Are you sure you're putting up a fight? Because you're kind of meandering here.
I need an ale.
Send the witch Dynahair to the afterlife. Okay, we got a 2-for-1 special.
Again, you disturb me.
Yeah, I helped you out. So, the witch Dynahair is dead. I would have thought her more formidable to be so far from her homeland. Why then was she here? Her demise is not the checkmate I'd hoped for, merely the check. What? What do you want? Oh yes, the matter of payment. Although I begin to doubt whether their input was all that... Bro! There is no fucking way, no multiverse, that you would have gotten here solo, Mr. 18 hit points. When you joined, you were single digits, you rat fuck. But let's see. Oh yes, the matter of payment. Although I begin to doubt whether their input was at all vital. Still, something for their trouble is in order, if only to appease them. As we never fixed the price, your payment shall be 1 year of my services as a wizard. Really, Edwin? You would lower yourself to help little old me? Are you gonna jangle a set of shiny keys in front of me to keep me placated? I'm sure you agree that my guidance would be far more valuable than any monetary sum. Let's see, not to slight your abilities, but I'd rather have my payment in coin. I suppose that shall suffice, though it's a dirty switch you've pulled. I'll take it. Alright. Dynahair is dead, as Edwin wished her to be. Success of a sort, I suppose. The mission is officially complete.
Why me?
Okay, I am placated. Good times. Don't question the power of 2 massive tits. True. Alright. Well, we do... Now that we're no longer on a timer, we can now get a bit of a rest. I guess we'll rest on all the way at top here, I suppose. Seems to be a nicely fortified position, all things considered. Hopefully we don't get ambushed in the dead of night. Use your escape probe to get out of the dungeon. Yeah, we don't have one of those. We're going to have to huff it on foot like the animals we are. Let's try and see if we can sleep. Have we been waylaid? We've been waylaid. We've been so waylaid. Is it just these 3? Oh no, we didn't even get to rest.
Go pester someone else.
The stink of Noel is heavy in the air. You thank the gods that you woke up in time with your weapon in hand. Oh boy.
Be direct.
I need an ale.
Ow! That hurt. Is that an elite? Oh, Null Slasher! I've not seen that yet. Imoen, please run away.
On you if you say I'm gone.
Why me?
Alright. Well, I tried to take what is as closest to a shortcut as I could. Fine, I'll go to that stupid cave. Jesus Christ. in the game's defense, we did try to rest in not the most ideal of locations. Like, there is a specific region that we could navigate to where there's less than unsavory swords trying to strangle us in our sleep. Fine, I'll go there. Bricks. Like, there is still this part I want to explore, but we are a little threadbare. So I think we should go to the maybe one of the Zvad caves and just use those. At least that way we can keep an eye on the entrance, and if anyone has the fucking balls to step through the threshold, we'll squeeze their kidneys. I definitely stretched this group giga thin by pushing them, but I had to. I'm convinced if I waited one more day, I wouldn't be surprised if Edwin would have booked it.
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
What the fuck? So I guess
Ready for that nap anytime now.
I love that line. He's like, a rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting. Arrogant freaking red wizard. Motherfucker thinks he's creme brulee. Yeah, we'll use the cave all the way at the bottom. It's far enough away from where the rest of the gnolls congregate, and spacious enough to hunker down. What a freaking schlep. What a process, man. What a process. Yeah, the fact that even Spinord has gotten tired. That's how you know. That's how you know you've pushed yourself to the very limit.
All right.
Home sweet home, guys. It ain't the Ritz, but it'll do. Alright, sleep.
The stone tunnels of the Nashkel mines constrain your dreams tonight. The twisting depths are more a nuisance than claustrophobic now.
Oh no.
What with the hidden marauders dead at your feet. Deeper you tread, chuckling over your triumph at each body you see, pausing occasionally to wipe your boots clean, or check the odd kobold for coins you might have missed. There is a sound from below, and you quickly move towards it. A door opens, and before you stands Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this specter has apparently been waiting for you.
Foxy one.
A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you were sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope, rightfully so. You brush aside the quaint blade and bring your hands around the creature's neck. A stranger's weapon simply will not suffice in this matter. You must be certain this phantom remains among the dead. It is strange, though. Doomed as he is, Mullahay still looks somewhat relieved. His visage fades within your grasp and leaves you clutching at empty air. A puzzling turn, but of little concern. The mine is yours once again. You turn to leave, but find the exit blocked. The lone dagger has become 5, a skeletal set of claws that hovers before you. A talon extends and presses against your chest, and a hollow voice chills the air. You should use the tools you are given. It traces a line of ichor on your tunic, increasing in pressure. Listen to what is bred in the bone. There is a flash of motion as the claws push deep into your chest.
Ouch!
You awake in an instant, the sound of mourning a welcome clamor. You're intact, and though tired, you are certainly not afraid. Your heart is not your weak spot.
It's my kidneys, mate. I rested.
Hold. I would speak with you.
Oh no, here we go. Aye, what is it?
Regarding my mission.
Okay.
I have a lead on one of my former companions.
You were in a cave with me.
Necromancer, Krill.
Okay.
She was seen east of the Nashkel mines, but I know nothing more specific. I found a woman who knew where I could find Krill, but she did not respond well to my interrogation.
Meaning you probably killed her. Thanks for the sound effects. That's what I do, man. Trying to immerse you all in the proverbial role play, shall we say. Where's she now?
Terrace, as she is called, is somewhere in Nashkel.
We're heading there now.
She was searching for her husband or something like that. I do not commit such trivialities to memory.
I shall keep this in mind. I love how he's like, since he's joined us, we've gone from one place to another, just killed. We randomly shack up in a cave at a former Knoll fortification filled with bats. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I got this lead, right?" I'm like, "How? Does someone whisper into your ear those glorious dulcet tones of said lead?" What did I get? So that's the second dream I had. Last time that happened, I got like an extra thing. Oh yeah. Look at that. I gained Larlock's minor. Didn't I already have the minor drain ability though?
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, I have 2 uses of it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Extra 4 hit points. You know, siphon that. We are now.
Someone else. Why me?
We are rested and our wounds have mostly healed. So that's nice, isn't it? Alright. So we only have really one spot to explore. It was this section here, as far as I could tell. So we'll schlep it back up top, and then we head back to Nash. Oh, you're kidding me! Did you guys respawn? I'm gonna eat your hearts.
Why me?
Alright lads, I think we're almost out of our ammunition. Here's hoping that there's not a bajillion enemies that are going to be waiting up here. You are kidding. Bro, can you like cease, please? I rested for like 1 night.
I don't. Why me?
This game loves its respawns, man. Holy moly.
Why me? I need an ale.
Spade shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I hate this place.
I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding.
Mouse magic. Cute. Do you reckon they'll be susceptible to sleep? Let's find out. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I don't want to talk.
Now fuck off!
What you want?
Pricks.
Go pester someone I need.
Bunch of mouthy gits. I still can't believe they sent a whole extra pack of them this early. Like, maybe if you came back here after a couple of days, sure. But if they have all respawned, that's a rough one, man. I wouldn't mind if I didn't have to worry about my ammunition, because I'm leaving. I'm done. You know, I don't know if there's anything in that final sector, but these guys have unironically all respawned. I'm leaving. I don't know what is there. If there's a magical item, boo fucking who. I couldn't give 2 shit. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I am leaving. Fuck that noise. They all just respawned. Nope. No siree. I'm not sure if all of them respawned, but they have a very large contingent of them all over again. I am leaving. And that's a little harsh. If it was after a day or 2, sure. But I've rested and the vast majority seem to have come back, so... I don't know. From those of you guys who have completed this area, is there anything of notable value up here? We managed to find Dinah here. And deal with her. It'd suck if there is a genuinely good item there. This game loves to hide some of the good shit. But it's the only section I haven't explored. But I don't think I can like realistically bypass all them. I suppose what we could do, we could cheat.
Sure.
Let me just YOLO run. I'll just like do a quick explore. Wonder if you can squeeze past him. There's a scroll of win the game. Is there a scroll to go fuck yourself in there? Huh? How about that? Hi. Come on. Yeah, oh, yeah, little legs for the win. Little legs for the win. Run away. Run. I like to think he just ran between their legs. And they're like, get him! Too late!
Put that constitution to good use, old man. You got this. Fucking hell, man. Wait, that's it? No, I think we can go around. Move. Okay, that's good. There's nothing. It's just a bunch of jerk-offs. Right. Now, for the sake of, like, not cheesing, do you reckon he can make it back if I just select this? Let's see how he does it. Oh god, not the pathing with ape shit! Parkour! 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 I believe in you! You see, a lesser man would reload the game, but not I. Oh no! The waiting! Parkour! Parkour! No! Come on, squeeze through! Alright, let's see. Let's see how he does on his own. He's surrounded! He's like that last, yeah, go full Gimli, alright? Let them know that one dwarf still breathes, you bastards! Go on, son! I'm not locked in here with you! You're locked in here with me! Fear him! For he has small legs! He's got this. I have faith. Go on, son. Go on! He's not using his preferred weapon. We have to use the stupefier. Because the two... he had... Wow, what a crit. He's going to be stunned. He had one axe and a spare one, and they both crumbled at the same time due to the iron shortage. That's right, that's right. You better run. You better... He's almost through. He's almost through. He's almost... Oh, he's through! I'll take that. Dogs! Okay, get out of here! See ya! He long gone, baby. Short legs, wide gate. Absolute giga chad. He's like, alright guys, was nothing, just yeah, there's no problem. Just a couple of gnolls and a small platoon of Zvarts. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Nice. What's the emote, Blank? Chef Strangle. Okay, why is... That's a really good emote. Sure. Yeah, why not? I'll allow it.
Go pester someone else.
Alright, we did it.
Why me?
And he's covered blood to toe in just gore and viscera. He's like, yeah, just don't mind me. Anyone got a little prestidigitation to wipe this off? 44 hours to get it. Holy shit! All right, let's head on over all the way to Nashkel. All right, we made it mostly. Oh,
Hey.
he's still here.
I'm tired.
Okay, Nuber's still talking to us. Did I talk to Carp?
Hey.
Go away, Nuber.
What's your tale?
I wish things were better here on the farm, but at least we're not miners. No, it's very high dialogue. Yeah, we did this already. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So, we gotta speak to a particular individual. Where is he?
Hey.
Oh, he's still chasing me. This Nuber fellow. I guess the tavern will do. Get away from him. Hi.
All right.
So, Seth, this morning or last night, forget when, I dropped my second perfect jewelers. Congrats. Okay, he won't offer anything to identify, so it won't be this place. That'll be more Salvation. I'll leave. Is that dipshit waiting outside for us?
Noober. Oh god, he is. Run, 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 run.
Hey,
Go away. Now, was it Oobleck we're supposed to speak to? He's the guy that gave us the bounty.
Dealing with criminals, Jade's a man's soul.
Oh, bless you, Vanguard. Let's see. I've come to turn in a bounty and collect the reward that is duly mine. Actually, let me see what else. What bounties are currently unclaimed? Captain of the Guard is still on the loose. Yeah, we got that one. Keep your blade ready if you get anywhere near him. Very dangerous he is. There's also a bit of foolishness with a local artist named Prism. We dealt with Prism. Oh, the emeralds are for him. Stole a couple of emeralds? He did. We seek their return, though Prism's fate is a little concern. Oh, I didn't realise that I had they want the gems back. I haven't sold them yet. If it leads to a reward, I suppose we could do that.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Dealing with criminals, Jade's a man's soul.
Alright, I've come to turn in a bounty and collect the reward that is duly mine. You'll have no reward here, you thieving scoundrel. What? The captain chewed my head off over you. It's only because you did us this service that I don't have you thrown into the stocks. Get out of my sight. What? You'll have no reward, you thieving scoundrel. Is it just because my reputation's low? I got the emeralds. The captain chewed my head off over you. It's only because you did us this service that I don't have you thrown into the stocks. Get out of my sight. Huh? Payment denied. I have received no payment for my actions as a bounty hunter. Oh! The bounty I accepted from what's his face? What was his name? I think Wolf was in his name somewhere. Yeah. I kind of scamazed him. He thought I was a different bounty hunter and was like, he just assumed that I completed the request. And I basically took another bounty hunter's payment by deliberately posing as him. That's fair play. I received no payment for my actions as a bounty hunter. The quick 200 I made from Oobleck's mistake has now cost me a tidy sum. I mean, there you go. So you accepted the smaller payment up front. I almost forgot about that. You know what? I'll keep the gems then. How about you go fuck yourselves? Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? Oh god, does Minsk know that we killed Dinah here? Do I rub it in?
Yeah,
Hi, friend. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys.
Why me?
Ah, it is Baron. He's the guy. This is regarding all things Nashkin.
Stand away, citizen!
Well, he wouldn't cash in the bounty, so screw him. Let's see. You've returned. It would seem that I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. It's a small fortune by anyone's standard. Thank you again. I also found this vial of liquid on one of the kobolds in the mines. I think it might have something to do with the iron. I'm no master of metals, but you might want to show that to Thunderhammer up in Baragost. He might know a little bit more. That's the smith, I believe. Again, thank you for all you've done.
You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you was doing?
Oh, because the reputation went up. That's fine. Reputation's increased by 1,000 experience. Oh, he also took a Mullahy's holy symbol as well as part of that. Sure. Okay. Yeah. So, did we end up losing the emeralds? Or did we get to keep those? Because he wouldn't accept the bounty. No, we still get to keep the emeralds. So yeah, you don't want me to turn the bounty? Sure. I'll keep those jewels for myself. So I successfully cleared the Nashkel mines and was rewarded handsomely for my efforts. 900 gold from Baron Gaskill and the thanks of the entire town. Iron will slowly filter back to the coast now, though transporting it is still a treacherous business. The bandits on the road will have to be dealt with. Cool. Hey, you know, it isn't Thor.
Why me?
I should talk to Baragost and... Yep, we'll go there.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
We need to offload much of our stuff. Yep, Terramfurium. That's our boy. But first I would like to
I'm gone.
remove a lot of the stuff
The
in here.
business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh yeah, the winter wolf pelts. There'll be a fine looking pelt if I've ever seen one. Good on you. Here's a fair price for you. Pleasure doing business. Alright.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Let's go do it
The
again.
customer is always right.
Hey, I think we found 3 of them. So that's another 500 gold.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
And again.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Alright. Now we can do the much... I won't read these yet. I'm going to ID them first. So it's 100 gold a pop. So there's the first one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess you can't do it with the arrows yet. 7, 8, 9. You will not identify the tome, interestingly enough. Do 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 do. All right. Before I do anything, let me hand over. Wait, you wouldn't identify that? You kidding me? Or did I must? Oh, I must have pressed the wrong button. Wakizashi. Oh, I guess I had even more than even I realized. Oh, I didn't select him. That's why. Okay. Yeah. All right. You can take that, that, that. Wow, that's worth 5,000. We'll get to that in due course. That, that, that. Good. You're next. Large shield, garnet, chainmail, agni. Okay, my turn. We already had the bastardo sword. Oh, we can't even sell the. Oh, bro! This moonblade can kiss my grits. Not only can it only be used by Zan, who's since fucked off, it's a +3. You can't even sell the damn thing. What a giant steaming pile of giraffe crap. Git. I'll pay for that. Oh, +2 there. Damn. Longsword, bastardo blade, gem, aura. Oink. Okay, then doof. 750. That guy should have taken the emeralds. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is most of the things sold. Okay. Let's have a, let's prognosticate. Quick save, and then we'll see what we got. All right, let me just do a bit of rearranging. Here we got a small shield. All right, that's your humble +1. Small shield is usually round and is carried on the forearm, gripped with the shield hand. It's lightweight as compared to a medium shield, permits the user to carry other items in that hand, although he cannot wield or carry another weapon. Armor class +2, no protection against missiles. I think this is a shield that you can use on the few. So you can plonk that in your hand. Brings us to the Wakizashi. I don't believe any of us can use this. The Wakizashi, or companion sword, is extremely important to the samurai. It is worn at all times, even indoors, and is near the samurai when he sleeps at night. Wujin masters have concealed within this Wakizashi great power, unleashed only when the wielder is in the thick of battle. How or why this Wakizashi made it to Faerun is unknown, but if the samurai who owned it still lives, he will certainly be looking for it. We have no one that uses those. But we can hang on to that. Now what? I think this is the. This is what the bounty hunter had. Varskona. +2. Blades of this type were long used by Sharan priests of Shar in Before Forgetfulness during the sacrificial rites of Feast of the Moon ceremonies. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of this sword's wielder were mummified and the blade was placed within her chest as a symbol of power. In the first stage of a long forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and there she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Yeesh. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indication of her whereabouts. Some venture to say that her anger was so concentrated that she became one with the very blade of her weapon. Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested a power of its own. It is now exceedingly deadly in combat. So, Jesus, 1d8 +2, naturally, and an extra bit of cold damage for good measure to really give you the fuck you factor. I like it. It's a long boy, though. Long boys are one-handed, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Have a ponder. Ring. The honorary ring of Sun? Ring of Holiness. Honorary ring of Sun, or Sune. Rings of this type were given to faithful priests of Sun, who demonstrated actions of astounding integrity and kindness. But no wonder you can't use it. Can memorize one extra divine spell of each level from 1st to 4th. Damn, that's pretty fucking good. Why not on a ring of now? Of soon. What about like later? Or, you know, the ring of TBH to be announced. Or TBA, I should say. Also greeting to you, Racid. Good to see you again, bud. I guess this is going to go to you. Like, this is beyond question. Here, take an extra spell, why don't you? Brings us to the booties. We got a boots of Talos' gift. Boots of grounding. Untold years ago, the fortress of the Starspire Peninsula was placed under the direct torment of Talos when a favoured storm herald was murdered. Talos promised the destruction of the city by earthquakes, its isolation by tidal waves, and the deaths of its citizens by storms. You know, he sounds like a great guy. One pair of these boots was bestowed to ensure that none but a single man, oh no, would survive to tell the story of his wrath. What a cunt. Later, travellers seeking fortune in the ruined city came upon an aged man, maddened by the continuous destruction around him. The boots he wore would carry to many a distant land the legend of a city consumed by a god's rage. That is specific. Well, it reduces incoming electrical damage by half. Well, you're the tank. I'll give those to you. Now, what are these? Oh, braces of archery. Wow. Well. Yeah, gods can be vicious and pernicious. So, braces of archery, the Dale's protector. During a dangerous meeting with a rival ruler, the king of the Great Dale requested the protection of his best archers in addition to his usual guard. How prudent. The archers, each equipped with an enchanted bow and braces, hid within range of the gathering. As predicted, enemy troops attempted to seize the king and force their will over his rule, but none had anticipated the amazing accuracy and lethality of the hidden archers. The king was able to escape unharmed. In fact, none of the ambush members even lived to approach him. Damn. Alright, I'll take some of these. So, +2 with missiles. Now, are we talking +2 to hit or the +2 to damage? Or both? Or one of them? +2 with missile weapons. Is it both? I'll take the hit, sure. These are going to me. Not to be selfish, but I'm taking those. I'm requisitioning those for myself. Boom. Easy climb. Alright, so that only leaves us with Varskona. I'll double check who has some proficiency with the longsword. The Wakizashi is the only anomaly. Alright, big guy. What do you got? You got the Club of Unga Bunga. This, I think, is a standard one. From chair legs to felled trees, clubs are the universal weapon of everyone from tavern brawlers to hill giants. A little extra weight, maybe a spike or two, and a little enchantment never hurt, which is to say, it always hurts. Destroyer of the Hills, the Girdle of Bluntness. Okay. Having lost friends and loved ones to a series of raids by hill giants, Garar the Powerful made it his mission to cleanse his homeland of their presence. It is not known where he acquired this item, but with it he single-handedly dispatched dozens of the creatures, all the while protected from the blows of their clubs. The remaining giants fled to neighbouring lands, lands that lacked a similar champion and did not fare as well. So you have a pretty nice boost to your armor class, specifically to crushing attacks. What belt have you got, buddy? Yeah, I'd rather give you the one for projectiles, because if you are trying to close the gap against ranged enemies, this can come in pretty clutch. Crushing damage, you say? Well, the only other person for the time being that's going to be anywhere near within melee, I guess, is going to be you, friend, so use it wisely. Can't speak for the club of Unga Bunga. You hang on to that. But we'll dole out these items if it makes sense. So yours is empty. Good stuff. My turn. So this, I assume there is... Right, I don't mind this as a spoiler. Zan ate in the pie. He's fucked off. It sells for nothing. Is there any circumstance, even remotely, where this blade can be used? Or is it complete dog shit? So painful to see an item that has a +3 and then it with fire res and a bonus to AC it can't be used. Completely useless without Zan. Thanks. Alright, good to know. I thought if there's some weird quest that would be like, you know, offer me a powerful magical item. I'd be like, here you go, bud. Yeah. You know, it pains me to part with this, but, you know, take it. Potion of Clarity. The Spooder Body. Yeah, the Bastard Sword. This is the one we stole off the self-same blacksmith who we're going to be going to. Couldn't I do the arrow? Was this the Curse Dagger? Heart of the Golem, +2. There are no records of this weapon's creator. Nevertheless, its existence can be traced back among thieves and murderers to before... is it Dalar Reckoning or Dalar Reckoning? Its blackened blade was apparently forged from the arcane metals of an iron golem, giving the weapon an appearance as dark as its history. Cool. It's a +2. It's a wee item of Stabbity Stab. Coincidentally, I think we just gave Imoen some proficiency with the use of daggers, and she don't have a melee weapon. But she does now. Wait, she took the short... Whoops, I gave it a short sword in error. Oh, it was already ID'd though. That's the one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's Dale Reckoning. Also, welcome back, Ash. You just missed me wrapping up my time at the Null Fortress, getting attacked by seemingly an endless wave. Constantly missing where Dynahair was standing, because he had to kind of path down into a small little pit. Killed her. Rested up. We did end up getting briefly attacked by an ambush, but we've since headed all the way back to Nashkel. So I just finished IDing a bunch of items. So our haul consists... Oh, and in classic fashion, just towards the end of us fighting at the Null Fortress, both of the one-handed axes that Kagain was using both broke because of the brittle iron. So I had to temporarily give him the mace of stunning, the stupefier. He's not particularly adept at using it, but I needed something. Did I make it especially clear where she is, or they can go down there? Yeah, I found her by purely a fluke. I was going to go to one more region before I was like, what is this? I zoomed in and realized that it was like I realized it looked like a set of stairs, kind of. They had these like wooden pillars that each had, you know, a makeshift decrease in height. So it was clearly intended for someone to walk down. Let's see. So yeah, we got these boots, grounding boots, so electrical resistance +50. Already had this belt. What else did I give you? That was all we gave to... Oh, we got the Varskona. I think that was from the bounty hunter we killed yesterday. So this is +2 1d8 +2 plus cold damage. It's a longsword. I'll double check who's proficient or has some affinity for it. We've got the Wakizashi +1, Club +1. For Dorn, I gave him the Girdle of Bluntness. So if Kagane didn't have the belt that he already did, which is this one, the Girdle of Piercing, I'd rather him have extra AC against projectiles, because I'm pretty sure, like, him running, closing the gap, I guarantee he's going to be shot at. So I figured having piercing resistance would be better than, let's say, bludgeoning. So this is a spare belt, so I figured I'd give this to Dawn, so he has at least a better AC against crushing. Then we got to me. We got this item. These look very nice. Perfect for me. Braces of archery, so +2 with the missile weapon, so hell yeah. So yeah, that was that. Already had that one. These are worn out boots. Two-handed. Yeah, I think we just reached me. So those are the weapons so far. Yeah, same to me, Ash. Like, I had to zoom in and then I realized, oh, we can, like... The cursor didn't change to suggest that it's non-traversable, so when I clicked it and went down, the area still looked the same, but now that we have, like, proper line of sight, Dynahead just suddenly popped into existence. Yeah, we did that. It was a +1 halberd. I don't think any of us are proficient with that. You hang on to that one, buddy. And this one we got off Gorion. So you hang on to that. What is this thing? Potion of Absorption. This potion, as would be expected, will absorb external attacks once it's been consumed. All crushing attacks made against the imbiber are cushioned so that only the strongest get through. Also, there is a 100% immunity to all electrical attacks for the duration of the effect, which in this case is 2 hours. So not only are you significantly more resistant to crushing attacks, but electrical damage can go fuck itself. I am sure there will be a time and place to invoke that. I still got to deliver this. I really should ditch Gorion's scroll, but I'm being sentimental about it. It's the last thing, one of the few things on his body that I kept. Which brings us to you. To Branwyn, I gave her this shield, the small shield +1. I figured why not. And she got the Honorary Ring of Soon, so can memorize 1 extra divine spell of each level from 1st to 4th, which in this case I think is pretty much her entire repertoire. Yeah, Gorion's built, got that one, each one. That's the belt of the, what's it called? The Antipode. Gives you a cold resistance. But you also take double fire damage. So... Telbar's Studded Leather +2. This armor was the property of the famous rogue Telbar. How or why it left his possession is not known. Armor class 5 gives you a slightly better AC towards slashing and slightly better AC to piercing and missiles. Alright. I'm already wearing the heavy stuff. The person most likely to get hit next would be... I suppose it'd be you, wouldn't it? Keep the healer a-ticking. We couldn't ID this thing for some odd reason. Guessing because what, it's too magical? Oh yeah. Longsword +1. You hang on to that. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Oh Jesus. Hang on, let's go with this one first. The Brawling Hands. Gauntlets of Dexterity. The Brawling Hands. This pair of gauntlets was likely developed in Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. Equipped... What?! That is not your dex is set to 18, is it? Am I even... Or is that the requirement? Is that dex is 18? Like the Gauntlets of Ogre Power or some shit? I must be just reading this. No fucking way. That is dex of 18! Holy shit! That's an insane item. Why the hell did I even get that? I forgot who I picked it off of because we picked up so much stuff. I think if I increase your dex, wouldn't that also improve your AC? 12, 16, 18, 16, 18... I'm just saying. Yep. let's see. Here, you take that. So where does that put you on? So right now, his Thaco is 1. I'll take myself -3. Thank you very much. Yeah. Dude, Kagane is the Giga Chad. Fucking hell, man. Alright. The tankiest boy just became even more tankier. Sold. Alright, let's see. Hill Giant Strong. What do you set it to? This potion can be used only by warriors. Okay, so when a giant strength potion is consumed, the individual gains great strength and bonuses to hit and damage while using any handheld or thrown weapon. The effect lasts for 2 hours. Oh, sets it to 19 for, yeah, sure. That would be myself, Dawn, or Kagane. To 19! Let's see, let me double check. 16, 19 already. Yeah, so it's just going to be you. What is this? Like, am I the protagonist or is it Kagane at this point? That sippy's yours, buddy. You want to give yourself a little pep in your step? You have my blessing. All that in a bag of chips. Alright, these 2 scrolls need to go to Captain Foxstick over here. Just haven't ID'd that though. This is the Potion of Cold Resistance. This potion will imbue the person drinking it with 50% resistance to cold damage. The effect will last for 2 hours or until it is dispelled. This one's up for debate. I guess I'll hang on to that. So aside from this chest piece and that book, we'll probably sell the chest piece. Emowyn. We got 2 of these vials. I assume this is a plus. Yeah, short sword. Put that there. I'll take a look at who will wield what weapon eventually. So these need to go to Edwin, because it's your thing. This we have to take to the smithy. Alright. Yeah. The reason I'm not... I think it's a 5th level spell. You're not going to be able to use this for so long. So in case I come across an encounter that's officially pissed me off, I'll have Edwin invoke this to really give them the middle finger. Let's see. May as armor, color spray, infravision, known alignment, detect evil. Wouldn't that be... Oh, I guess none of you can use that. Charm person, sleep, dispel. 2 of us already have, so add that to your knowledge pool. And of course the humble magic missile. So this is the other... These are the robes you found before. Knave's robe. A favourite among mage slash thieves, the Knave's robe has been enchanted to shield its wearer from the blades and poisons of any darkened alley. As with others of its type, however, its use is restricted to students of the arcane. Equipped abilities, armor class +1, specifically versus slashing, and you get a save +1 versus dodge. Alright, so, Edwin, just how fetching do you look in this? Did your tits get bigger in this? I think that's just a shading, but you know what, I'll take it. I believe that's all of the items. Yep, that's his belt, his... cool. That was a haul and a half. We're eating good. But, well, it sucks we had to wait so long before we can even do that. So now it's down to these weapons. You still need the appropriate item to wield. You're not fighting at maximum efficiency because both of the axes broke, which was terrible timing, I have to add. Yeah, Edwina's the nickname. Well, he's or she rather is cursed. Yeah, we also equipped these because they were all placeholders. Oh shoot! Yeah, this one. I gotta deliver this ring before I inadvertently sell it. Yeah, well, we'll do that. Anyone else wearing a random piece of jewellery? Yep, hang on. Actually, we should, yeah. Yeah. You're fine. Yeah. You're okay. You're fine. And that one. Okay. So those are the spare pieces of jewelry. We needed the fat in space. Nothing like anime with names like the Gorilla God's go-to girl. What? I mean, that's the title. Alright, so, are any of you lot decent with the use of a longsword? So yours is axe, flail, morning star, crossbow. I don't think I have any magical item that is that. Yours, I gave him the bastard sword, but he already has a two-handed blade, so he'll probably use the one he already has. Two-handed sword, longbow, warhammer and sling, short sword. Well, daggers is what you're already using. And Edwina, quarterstaff. Right, so the vast majority of these weapons we cannot use very effectively. None of you guys is going along, so you know how depressing that is. Yours is short sword, correct? Oh, that's frustrating. Fine. I'm still gonna hang on to it. That's definitely one of the more unless I find a insane replacement. Mr. Makizashi. No one is keen with clubs. Another long sword. That's a +1. That's a spare belt. No one uses halberds. Wait, I thought we had a cursed something or other. That must have been that golem dagger. They made it sound like whoever used it was going to go crazy. I believe Imowen's the one who's wielding that right now. Yeah, we could offload these once we get to the smithy. This giant piece of giraffe crap is going to be the bane of my existence. But for now, I'll have Kagain hold on to all the weaponry. The spare weaponry, I should say. I still got to deliver this spider body plus the booze. And I'll hold on to the Joseph's ring as well. So we also have these to deliver. Ideally, we want someone to ID that. We'll sell that. So you can hang on to the armor as well. You're almost at max capacity, I know. That's fine. You will eventually use this, I hope. And that, I believe, is all the things sorted. So, a little clarification. Generally, these nitwits help you to identify stuff.
What you want?
But they wouldn't ID
the
tome. Is there a reason why? I guess, is it above their pay grade? I guess you have to speak to like a different spellcasting practitioner. So why is it we can't ID this? Or do you have to use the identify spell? Oh, we have another Ash. This one, in this case, is Ajnask. Hi. I'm playing this genre for the first time, but I don't understand the statistics. Understandable, because like I have played this genre, and I still struggle to wrap my hands around the stats. Which in particular is throwing you off. The main thing here to remember is this number here. The Thaco, as it's referred to. The lower this number, the more difficult you are to hit. So what you want to do is get this number as low as you can. In the case of my main tank, which is Kagain, I've got it to a -3. It's the tome of win the game. Silence! I believe generally vendors only ID things they'll buy. Okay. Well, hopefully we can find someone.
I don't want to talk.
Did I not find a scroll of identification? Detect evil, unknown alignment. I thought I had one on me. Yeah, there we go. No one can use it though. But we have no one who can cast divination spells in our retinue. Not even you? I thought you were a cleric. Well, so be it.
Go pester someone. Why me? Sure.
I am death come for thee.
Oh,
surrender.
Who's
and
this?
Thy passage shall be quicker.
Nimble. I am death come. Okay, sure. Let's see. What? I'm not surrendering to anything. Struggle if you must, dead one. I do not mind work. Oh, it's another assassin. Well, there you go, I guess. Why Nimble has been hired to deal with the likes of you, I'll never know. Okay, well, how nimble are you, pal?
I need an arrow.
Are the guards gonna lend me a hand? Oh, he's a spellcaster. He already cast one. I believe he just did mirror image, which will make him harder to hit. So let's go for the guarantee.
Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and the pointy hat and I'll kick his arse.
You tell him, Edwin. Screw Elminster and his pointy fucking hat. He's still ticking.
Yep.
Let's use the wand. Is she using the wand? He tried to cast Berserk on us.
I don't want to talk.
I think he's afraid. He's dead.
Why me?
Oh nice, he had some stuff on him. Bless him.
Go pester someone else.
1, 2, 3.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
Please don't disturb me while I plot to overthrow you. Wow. At least he's honest.
Alright.
You were fortunate that all the guard patrols happened to be right there. Oh, was that just a coinky ding? Yeah. I mean, if it continued, I would have had Edmund throw another magic missile.
They continue under the delusion that I care at all.
His dialogue is updated, I swear to God, since he's now officially in the party, because he normally kept his trap shut. Now he's becoming remarkably vocal. Git. So we got this thing. Oh, it's Find Familiar. That's why I had a cat symbol on there. Wait, you can use that in this game? This spell enables the caster to attempt to summon a familiar to act as his aid and companion. Familiars are typically small creatures. A creature acting as a familiar can benefit a wizard, conveying its sensory powers to its master, conversing with him and serving as a guard, scout, spy as well. A wizard can have only one familiar at a time, and he has no control over what sort of creature answers the summoning, if any come at all. Oh, there's way more to this. Note, this spell may only be cast by the protagonist. Interesting. I did not realize this is very specific. This creature is always more intelligent than others of its type, typically by 2 or 3 intelligence points, and its bond with the wizard confirms upon it an exceptionally long life. The wizard has an empathetic link with the familiar and can issue it mental commands. The caster receives half the familiar's total hit points rounded down as bonus hit points. However, the caster must take care to treat his familiar well, for if the familiar should die, the caster loses the bonus hit points and the familiar's hit points again as damage. Also, when a familiar dies, the caster loses 1 point of constitution per... These guys weren't kidding with familiars back in the heyday. You had to take care of them. Wow. Example, a mage has 12 hit points and casts Find Familiar. The imp summoned has 9 hit points, so the caster gets a bonus 4 hit points. Makes sense? Actually, this kind of reminds... Now I'm starting to understand why the imp in World of Warcraft gave a stamina bonus, because that gave hit points. The caster now has 16 hit points. If the familiar dies, the caster loses 4 hit points, putting him back to 12, loses 1 point of constitution permanently, which may cause additional hit point loss. It takes 9 damage. Here is a list of the familiars that the player receives according to alignment. So lawful good, neutral good, gets you a... oh god, they have a full list. I gotta read these all. This is why they changed Find Familiar and Summon Steed to be spirits that can't really die. Yeah, they're basically killed and you have to like spend time to resummon them. I will say, from an RP standpoint, you would go to bat not to get them in harm's way, and if you did, you would do so at your own peril, because it came with a very major risk. So if you're lawful good or neutral good, you get a pseudo dragon. Yeah, 12 hit points, no armor class. Well, actually 0 armor class, I would say. Magic resistance, 2 attacks per round at 15 Thaco for 1d3 damage. Special ability, can cast Blur once per day, regenerates 1 HP per round. That's nice, it can heal itself eventually. Immune to level drain, sleep and petrification. Lawful neutral gets you a ferret. Really? Given how mischievous ferrets can be. Hit points 12, armor class 2, magic resistance 35, 2 attacks per round. Special ability has 50... has 50% in pickpocket, of course it does. 25% in hide and shadow / move silently, and 20% in detect traps. Can cast Blur once per day, immune to level drain, sleep and petrification. Lawful evil is what I would have been. Imp. Armor class 4, 9 hit points, magic resistance 15. That's rough, man. No invisibility? Combat, 1 attack per round at 17 Thaco for 1d6. Special abilities, has 100% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. That's good. Can cast Polymorph Self once per day. That's also good. And regenerates 1 hit. Okay, yeah. Lower hit points, but a lot of immunities. Or resistances. Neutral Rabbit. Hit points 12, armor class 3, magic resistance 45. Combat, 2 attacks per round at 15 Thaco for 1d2 damage. Special ability, has 20% in move silent / hide in shadows and 40% in find traps. Has 75% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. That's not too bad either. I would have definitely set Ferris as chaotic. Neutral Evil. Dust Method. Hit points 12, armor class 8, magic resistance 10. Combat, 2 attacks per round at 15 Thaco for 1d2 damage. Special ability, has 100% resistance to fire, 35% resistance to slashing, piercing, and missile damage. Can cast Glass Dust, not familiar with that, twice per day. Regenerates 1 HP per round, immune to level drain, sleep, and petrification. Chaotic Good. Fairy Dragon. Hit points 12, armor class 6, magic resistance 25%. Combat. Much like the other familiars, it has 2 attacks per round at 15 Thaco for 1d2. Special abilities, can cast Mirror Image once per day. No self-healing though. Immune to level drain, sleep, and petrification. Chaotic Neutral Cat. Alright. Hit points 12, armor class 2, magic resistance 35. Combat, 2 attacks per round at 15 Thaco for 1d3. Special abilities, has 15% in pickpockets, 65% in move silent / hide in shadows. That one tracks. Immune to level drain, sleep, and petrification. The last one is Chaotic Evil, gives you a Quasit. Hit points 12, armor class 4, magic resistance 15%. Combat, 2 attacks per round at 15 Thaco for 1d6 damage. Special ability, has 100% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. Can cast Horror, that's a very good spell. I think that's like AoE Fear, and regenerates 1 HP per round. Damn, that one's got some legs. I like that one. Well, you can't cast it, it says only to play it. I'll still have you write it. Fuck it. Just learn the damn spell. And let's see. We just got these, which I'll have them identified. And then we got another letter, right? Let's see how much the bounty went up. Nimble! The money you have received from Tranzig. Tranzig, I remember that name. That's the bastard that petrified our cleric. Yep, same guy. The money you've received from Tranzig should cover your usual fee. Your assignment is a difficult one, but I'm sure that you're up to the task. There's a group of mercenaries who should be coming through Nashkel in the next few days. They're led by a whelp named Spinord. Hey! You said it's a difficult assignment. I can't both be a whelp and be a difficult assignment. You are to kill Spinord and all that travel with him. I warn you, they might not look like much, but they are very dangerous. Thanks. Good hunting, Tazok. Copy note. Prick. I love how the amount wasn't actually disclosed.
My actions are yours.
Okay. Sure. Let's see if we can identify these new weapons.
Sure.
Leave Spinord alone. Oh yeah.
I care not. This way.
Yeah, business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Boots. Ring. Sword. Alright, let's see what we got. Services. The booties. Boots of Avoidance. Senses of the Cat. Hey, Ash, we found your shoes. The magic of these boots was specifically designed to detect incoming missiles and aid the wearer in avoiding them. Man, that mage is right prick. He not only had these boots, but even had, what do you call them? Mirror image, for good measure. They were originally commissioned by the instructor of an archery academy who had tired of suffering accidents at the hands of his inexperienced students. Ooh, +5 to missiles. Jesus Christ. Now, I gave you these boots initially because resistance made sense, but projectiles you're going to suffer a lot more. So now the shield I hope these stack. So large shield is +1 versus missile attacks. Belt is +3 versus missile and piercing attacks. And does it show that? I assume it works. I hope it does. Next up we got Topsider's Crutch. Ring of Infravision. Oh, I see. I got a helmet that does this already. Topsider's Crutch. That's a kick in the gonads. Merchants that dare the risks of trading with the Drow of the Great Rift are often given these items to aid in their movements underground. That's such a good name! Topsider's Crutch. We already had a helmet. Where is it? Who had it? Who did I give it to? Who took that helm? Or did I ditch it? Oh, I think... what's his name? Monteron had it? Not that it was important. Topsider's Crutch. That's rude. Well, it's a magical ring, so... sure. Here. You wear that. That's a short sword +1, which we've now found 2 of them. And Talos' gift we already did. Am I missing one? No, it was the last one was the short sword. Yeah. For more detail, yeah, sure. I mean, missile, yeah, I think it does stack because it's up to 9. 1 from the shield, 5, yeah, the boots, +3 from the belt. Yeah, so against missiles, it's all the way into -9. Range people are going to struggle hitting my boy. He's quite resilient.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Get wrecked. Alright, that's mosey.
Why me?
The side is still, he's still chilling. So our group is starting to feeling a little fatigued. Hey, Idiot Slayer!
Sure.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
We're resting in the noble's abode. Yeah. You are slightly over encumbered, so I'll just take that off your hands. These boots are not yours. Seth, would you say that you enjoy the current state of PoE? No. If I'm being blunt. I need to revisit the game because it has since now had patches. I bet you if my character had progressed to the point where I was in maps, my enjoyment would definitely go up. But the fact that it was beginning to feel like, ugh, like that's the energy I was feeling, having to go through the main story. Right, let me just get the ad break out of the way. I'll get on my feet. Like if I had to really boil my answer down, it would be a no. However, on Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be returning to PoE 2 because I want to finish getting through the rest of the main campaign, and then we'll get into maps, and then my opinion might change. I understand it's still in early access. I'm playing through Last Epoch at the moment to get a refresher. Good idea. There's only it's just shy of under a week before the latest update is made available. Hang on. Momolar I'm not sure if they just joined, but yeah, it'll be a very, very brief thing. Zeph, you'll be happy to know there is a totem build that you might like with Warrior. I think you liked EA. Well, the one I did last time in Last Epoch. Oh no, you're talking about PoE, never mind. Brain damage. But yeah, I like me totems. Would you say that you enjoy the current state of these nuts? Yes. So I could be concise for both answers. called Artillery Ballista and is a Ziz build. I think I saw him. We saw snippets of that. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We actually walked away with a nice assortment of magical items. So, let's rewind time for a bit. Did I not do the rogue ogre? According to a dwarven cleric by the name of Unshi, a rogue ogre with a... Oh no, we have done this. It's just I want to keep the belt. I don't want to give it back. Unshi claims to be an author. Maybe she'll give me a copy of her book if I can get her girdle of piercing back. Now, I don't know whether she'll ask for it or if it will be... if she will want something else. Joseph's wife we can do. So we told the young woman in Nashville, okay, so we are here, that we try and find her husband who disappeared in the city's adjoining mines. His name is Joseph, he wears a green stone ring. This one I can do because we are here.
I need... Alright. Sure.
Didn't we like break into her house or something crazy like that?
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
I may be able to aid you if you give me the information I seek.
I don't know very much about this area. I am looking for my husband, you see. He left me a week ago and, oh, the danger on the roads and then that awful woman.
Huh?
I've been trying to find him ever since.
This woman you mentioned, would she be a mage of some sort?
Well, I don't really know. My husband has vanished. He was seen heading east in the company of some woman. I followed them for a while, but the wilderness became too dangerous.
Please continue, and do not leave anything out. Even the smallest detail could aid me in finding your husband.
When I asked some of the other people here in town, they said that the woman had lured several men away.
Wait!
Not just my husband. I don't know what kind of game she thinks she's playing, but it isn't natural.
Suspicious. This game is, what, 30 years old, and it's got this much voice acting? That's impressive. This is a rare one. Like, this has far more voice acting than I would have thought. This NPC, specifically.
When I asked this woman about...
Oh, this is for Dorn, that's why.
I gave matched the mystery woman who took away her husband. When I demanded more information, she fled. Typical.
So the reason why this has more voice acting is this was additional content that was made for the enhanced edition. That's why there's a lot more. They kind of fleshed this out a bit more. I've heard that the companions are a hit and miss. Some just prefer the original ones, while they find that the new ones don't click as well. Whether it be the writing quality or just something about them just doesn't fit the vibe of the rest. Dawn is fine for the most part. I'm somewhat intrigued, but if I do find someone else I can replace him with who fits the crew, I'll likely go with that. We'll see. Hey Galacticus, how goes this journey? Swimmingly. We managed to complete the quest for Edwin, so we're no longer on a timer with him. Came back with an entire plethora of magical items that we've since identified and doled out to the rest of the group. So we're doing better, So Taris, please continue.
That's really all I know. Somewhere to the east, perhaps past the mines. Oh, I miss Hager so much. But I don't know if I could ever forgive him.
East of the mines, you say? And you haven't been able to search that area?
Oh no! It's far too dangerous. I really don't know what to do. I have little money, and my husband is off with that wench. That horrible woman has stolen my Hager.
Is Taris French? I mean, she hasn't yet surrendered, trying to... Too easy. Let's see. Please calm yourself. I'll do my best to locate your husband. Wait here for as long as you can. Sounds like you need a new husband. Dawn, do you have any idea why Krill would have a group of followers? Is he like a... Does he charm them?
I do not. Krill was a necromancer of some ability, and she was, let us say, friendly enough at times.
He implies she
But
fought.
she is not a leader of men. Something is amiss.
Perhaps there's more going on than you had anticipated? Alright. Taris has pointed us somewhere east of Nashkel. Her husband, along with several others, seem to have fallen under the spell of the sorceress Krill. Dawn is eager to track it down. We shall see.
All right.
Now, I do not recall where, what's his name, Joseph's wife was? I take it this guy's still butthurt about the whole thing?
Dealing with criminals jades a man so.
Well, bounties are currently unclaimed. Oh, he did say that, Captain. Well, we'll get to that, we'll get to that. Yeah, Minsk, I did no idea where this diner here is. Nope. I think this was the house that we broke into. It was such a random one to find, because like the door was locked, so you couldn't even get in there. And when I spoke to her, she mentioned that she hadn't found her husband. So curious to see what happens when he waltz in. They'll probably tell us to leave. I would. Was it her? Might have been her. I'm guessing.
You're a queen. I'm gone. Hello there.
You're back. What happened? Did you find... Oh, yeah, there you go. We found his greenstone ring, but I'm afraid we think he's dead. He's dead? Oh, my Joseph is dead. I said, yep, and we're taking his ring as payment for telling you the bad news. Okay, well, not that mean. Very sorry for your pain. Here, have his ring to remember it. Do I take this? It is lawful evil, right? I mean, she got her end of the bargain. Like, she knows... Here's the thing. I'm convinced that if I say, keep this ring, she'll probably give it to me as payment. Possibly. Maybe. But we're also evil. I did what she asked. Now, granted, a specific price has not been agreed upon. It's a little harsh. I don't know, it's a tough one. I didn't sign anything officially. But I did find out the info she sought. But what if she gives you something else? That's the thing. You could consider the value against the rep hit. Oh, this is true, yeah. We managed to gain a little bit from helping out. Okay, let's say we're doing a good deed, but the intent is to ingratiate ourselves with the locals, so that further down the line, if we have to do something which might garner a bit of a negative consequence, that we have a bit more breathing room. I'm going to use that as my justification. Sorry for your pain. Here, take the ring. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me the news. Return Joseph's greenstone ring to his wife. 800 XP.
Hello there.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
That was such a random quest. Like, I remember going to that house during the day and the door was locked. So I thought on a whim, I haven't really done any lockpicking. Imowen failed to open it, so I thought, fuck it, I'll bash the door open, see what happens. I go in there, and naturally there's a sleeping woman and a random no-name, just an NPC called Commoner. I spoke to her, and she's like, oh yeah, my husband's missing, he was in the mines, blah blah blah. And I was about to leave, and then suddenly the quest flashed up. I was like, what? That is so specific to find. And I was at the point where I wasn't even sure which house she was in. I guess it's the only one I pried open, so that's the only reason I remembered. And that's an extra 800 XP just casually on the sly. I'll take it. Alright, confronting Transic, that's the quest for our cleric Branwyn, Prism Sculptor. Well, we can't finish this because Captain Fuckface won't take the gems. But besides, I sold them anyways. See, I'm not going to say I made the mistake. I made the choice to pretend that I was mistaken for a different bounty hunter. So the dude that hands out the bounties is like, "Oh, welcome back. We heard you took down blah blah." I was like, "Yeah, sure, that's me. I totally did that." So I took the 200 gold up front. Said bounty hunter realized that I took his bounty, or at least the payment of it. Tracked me down. We killed him. So I complete an actual bounty worth a lot more coin, and he's like, "You cunt! You fleeced me!" So he won't accept any other bounties. So in this case, the prison quest is locked in. This one's for your boy Dawn. Chapter 1. Let's see. Bjornin, a paladin currently healing from his wounds in Beragos, and the jovial juggler, has asked me to uproot a band of half-ogres. Did I do this? According to his report, they've been fortifying themselves in the mountains southwest of town. I don't believe so. I wish I could quote the dialogue for this quest was fucking hilarious. The dwarf came in with his classic line of "Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me," and he kind of goes up on this diatribe that he got his cloak stolen, he lost it, but he said no wise quips about why I lost my cloak because he lost it in a place called the Cloakwood. Poor bastard, man. That's so on point. Your cloak got stolen in Cloakwood. Also red, hi dude, man. Poor cunt. But yeah, let's see. Famous stolen from a batch of Tastelane and Cloakwood. After a brief encounter, I've come to the conclusion that I'd do almost anything to rid him of that sour mood. Where exactly is the Cloakwood, though? Basilisk Murderer. 5,000 is insane. This strikes me as a quest you'd have to do much later. Jesus. No worries, Spam. Go get some rest, my friend. Let's see. So that's chapter 1. Rogue Ogre. We're not handing that one in. I like the belt. I want to keep the belt. Landrin's one we can do, but we have to go all the way to the Friendly Arm Inn to do that. All that for a bunch of booze? Really? Really? That's what we're doing now? There was this one. Apparently the captain went completely apeshit. Rumour from Volo, that bastard. I hear that Commander Brage of the Amnian Guard has been missing for some weeks now following a strange alteration in his behaviour. Where once he was a well-thought-of family man, he turned to senseless mayhem, affecting a rampage the likes of which I've never heard of. His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of sorts that could trigger such a transformation, but one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed. But prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. Guaranteed this thing is cursed. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying. I also sensed that I was not given any direction on where to go. I think Captain Sourpuss over here might be able to go into more detail. The dude with the accepts the bounties. Oh shit, it's Nuba. All the way. No. Ignore him.
Hey.
No, he saw us! He saw us! Run, guys! Go away, Nuba. Fuck off. Go away. No one asked. Let's put it this way. I pray for a monsoon this night, and with how bad hay fever was today. Oh, you got the perpetual snoofles. Go talk to him. I've said everything I wanted to, though. He's like, what about now? What about now? What about now? How about now?
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Okay, so our captain of the guard is still on the loose. Keep your blade ready if you get anywhere near him. Very dangerous he is. There's also a bit of foolishness with a local artist named Prison. Stole a couple of emeralds. He did. We seek their return, though Prison's fate is of low concern. So he's not giving directions either. So we know of the captain, but we don't know where the captain is. You mean to tell me that a 30-year-old NPC outstubborned you? I spoke to the guy, but he just kept... we were just stuck in an endless loop. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's like, hey ya!
Hey ya!
Yeah, he just says that. Like, what about now? Nothing happens. At first I thought maybe there might be some hidden thing if you just tolerate the guy for long enough, but nothing really happened.
Hey ya! Hey ya!
Unless there's some weird Easter egg where you have to like persist long enough, and he'll say something like, you know what, you're the first person who didn't throw rocks at me. Here, have this shiny pebble or something like that.
Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya!
So, what do you do? It's clear that you... Wait, gee, you sure are patient. I run out of things to say. Wait! Well, I guess it does work. Look at that. 400 XP. Problem solved. Nice. Well, there you go.
Why me?
Hey, Nubra, I want to talk some more. Yeah, I did it for a while. So what do you have to do? Do you have to like engage with him a certain number? Well, obviously, a certain number of times. That was how many more times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 8 more times I engaged with him. Easiest 400 XP ever.
All right.
Oh, there's an entry on the guy. Nuber is a male civilian who is seen as the most irritating character in the game by many players. Well, clearly they haven't fucking invited Edwin into the party. You'll bump into him after crossing the southern bridge in town of Nashgill. He'll then say something pointless to you every few seconds. No one will judge you if you killed him or polymorphed him into a squirrel. Why was that needed? You will lose no reputation if you choose to take drastic measures. Good to know. Should you decide to let him live, he'll eventually get bored and leave, granting you an easy 400 XP. Wow. Nuber doesn't return in Siege of Dragonspear, but there is someone called oh god. Nuber doesn't return in Shadows of Arm, but instead there's someone called Niebuhr, I remember. It's not known whether they're related, but Niebuhr has the same behaviour. Yeah, I remember him giving a reward. Maybe that's why I was inclined to hesitate. Tolerating... You know, the fact that there's a specific section that just is called Tolerating Nuber. So once you find Nuber by the bridge, he'll come up to you and speak again with you. Once this is finished, he'll speak with you again, ... and again, ... and again. In total, Nuber approaches and disturbs you 32 times. Wow. To speed things up, you can pester him instead by talking to him constantly. If you choose to put up with him, there's 400 XP in it for you. However, you can kill him without losing any reputation. There is always, of course, the amusing solution of using the wand of polymorphing to turn him into a squirrel. I haven't done that. I wasn't even aware that existed, but there you go. Consider me educated. Hey, yeah. So, we don't actually have a bearing on El Capitan. Going to Baragost, I think, would be quite important as well. I think we'll go there first. I have been very productive in Nashgill. And our reputation has improved a little bit. So if we do end up doing another evil choice hither and dither, we'll manage. I see Rasad is still chilling there. Wait, did I not explore this part of the town? Or is that just the map doing that? Hang on. Oh, that's the edge of it. That's the edge. We're good. We're good. FX. Alright, so where are we going next? Oh, I guess this is the place where the wedge 52, fucking unbelievable. We want to go there. Hello!
Alright.
Oh, there, Wanderer.
Oh no, it's
Stay
him.
thy course.
I'm pretty sure this dude. Yeah, okay. Now he's classed as Elminster, so I was right. So my initial guess that this letter that I got from Gorion, which was signed E, makes sense. And the fact that when we met him, the screen prior to reaching the friendly arm inn, like I didn't share any information about where I was going. Like, there was the option to mention the friendly arm inn and that you were seeking friends, but I kind of gave him the response of my business is my own, piss off. And he's like, oh yeah, head to the friendly arm inn where I'm sure you'll find some friends. I was like, sus. But anyways, let's speak to him. Well now, our paths cross once more. I suppose proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. Edwin, you were touting before that you'd be better than this old spellcaster. You gonna chime in? I've heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the time that we've been apart. It would seem that thou art destined to have quite the impact on the Sword Coast. Quite the burden for one so young. What can I say? I remember how someone was like, upon first encounter with him, if you're wearing red, you're either a red wizard of Thay or Elminster. Psst, accurate! It's this pointy hat, the hat certainly stands out. Have you actually been to the Friendly Army? Yeah, I did, yeah. I did eventually do a U-turn. In fact, on the way, we were able to find the caravan for Kagane. And he realizes he's in trouble. Because, you know, his entire business model was he would hire his own group of mercenaries, which would then be dispatched to protect caravans. And the one in question that was attacked happened to be, like, one of the people on board was the son of a high-ranking nobleman. Said nobleman's son's now dead, and, well, it was Kagane's responsibility to make sure that, even though he wasn't there himself, he did send those mercenaries, and because they fucked up the job, he's now in a spot of bother, so he'd sooner travel with me. Better to be a moving target, and then also seek retribution against the bandits that screwed up his both his reputation and his business. Pinthy Hetz, is that an FF9 reference? Are you trying to rally homie, Mr. RX the Tool? Is that what I'm hearing? It is indeed. High five. You know nothing of my burdens, old man. I did what was necessary, that's all, or I was not aware that my actions were common knowledge. I'll go with that one. Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those that know where to look. As it is, I am aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Thou art quite adept, as Gorion predicted. All that remains is to determine motive. Okay. Gorion, you knew him, but you said nothing before. Well, I'll go with my motives on my own and no one else's. I am unsure, however, whether the distasteful road that thou hast chosen is the result of sadistic humour, or is he poking my reputation, or just the path of least resistance. If thou must indulge thy predatory instincts, at least be sure that they do not take total control. This would be especially dangerous for thee. I will impart one piece of information before I go, though. 'Tis hardly a surprise, I am sure. The bandits that thou dost seek make a habit of travelling in the northeast. With this, I shall take my leave. I'm guessing that's where we're going to find Tranzig, probably? Wouldn't be surprised if he's spearheading the bandit assault, because I'm pretty sure he also had his name was mentioned in some of the letters. It's my favourite Final Fantasy game. Of course, I'm going to reference it at any chance I get. I played 9 to a stupid degree in my heyday. 8 was my entry point to the series. Now, while not the best, it's still I regard it as one of my favourites because it was the first one I played. Can we kill this guy? Probably not a good idea.
You smell.
Okay, there's a random kid walking up to me. I don't like this.
Go past the wine.
Last time this happened, right? One of them turned into a Bartazeus or some demon. What do you want, you little brat? Spinord! Spinord! Someone in the jovial juggler gave me a gold piece to come find you. Okay, I'm scared now. FF7 first most played, probably X. Also, 7's first and most played 10. Mine, I think it's a toss-up between 8 and 10. More than likely. I think if I had to rank them, 10 would still, I think, come out on top. 8 was the first I played. I still do no level runs every once in a while, but 9 was just sublime. And the scaling of 9 was done really well, I feel. 8 was interesting because of its leveling system. Like, things sort of scaled with you, in a sense. Let's see. Slow down, breathless child. Who is tossing money about in hopes of finding me? How do you know my name? Let's see. The jovial well, I know where the jovial juggler is, but how do you know my name, child? Why, everyone here is talking about you. You're the ones who saved the Nashkel mines. Shit, I'm getting a positive reputation. My mama says that even though we don't like those folks from Alm, there's no reason anyone should have to suffer so. Well, that's us, I guess. You've got a good eye. Now, who is the person that wants so much to see us? Or I suppose you're right, little one? Now, this person who sent you, doing the jovial juggler. Could you tell me where that is? Well, thank you, child. You've earned your gold piece. I'll go to the jovial juggler and meet with your benefactor as soon as I'm able. I see no reason to be curt with the child, and they're relatively polite. Sure. Good. You folks are real nice. You haven't seen what we've done, but thanks. Mama says the Sword Coast needs some real heroes these days. Timora will be with you, okay? Right back at you, kiddo. That's the first interaction with a child in this game that I'm somewhat pleased with. Not to say that, you know... It's one who I didn't want to kick off the edge of a waterfall.
I need an ale.
I love how both Elminster and the kid went into the smithy. I want to go here first because I have business here, is what I'm saying.
Why me?
What you want? This way.
Alright, I'm expecting oodles of XP from this. Let's find out. Didn't turn into a demon. True! Did it not? Also, welcome back, Load. Hello!
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I like this guy's voice line. Let's see. I've come from Nashkel. I found this vial on one of the kobolds lurking in the mines. I think it might be what's causing the iron to break. You found it? Just like that? Well, that certainly does illuminate things, doesn't it? I thought maybe you could use it to find a way to reverse the effects. I couldn't, no, but I know someone who can. Give me a few days. I should have some results. A few days? Oh, you took both of the vials! Damn, I knew I should have drank one of them to see what would happen. Alright, well he's doing that.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, that blade doth goeth for a decent amount of coinage. Alright. We have no one who is... There's a reason I'm hesitating, because what if the person that's waiting for me at the Jovial Juggler is an NPC? And then I think, you know what, let's get rid of Dawn and replace him with whoever this is. Or it could be a reach, but it's possible. Look at these, man. Look at these glorious pieces of gear. We're so close to being able to afford a full plate. Armor class 1. -3 versus slashing and -2 versus piercing and missiles. Thick. Fucking thick. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna come back.
Right, all right.
Just in case, I was expecting to get you know, a bit more of a reward for having brought this news, but apparently it wasn't enough. I believe the Jovial Juggler's down here. Yep. Alright, who the fat wants to... Wait a minute, what if it's another one of those freaking assassins? I just realised every time I walk into an inn, someone wants to kill me. So, I bet you... Alright, well let's just do it.
Can I assist you?
Who are you? First. Flaming Fist. Officer Vi. I mean, the Flaming Fists they're enforcers. They're the guards, so we should be fine. Unless you're posing as them. What do you want? Let's see how this goes. I served the Flaming Fist. Or is that their battle cry or something? Ah, Spinord. I thought it might be you. These southern parts are set quite afire with talk of your work in Nashkel. I'm Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. For the right price? Maybe. I care not a whit for your name and title, Officer Vi. The word of the Flaming Fist may be the law in these parts, but the extent of that law stops within the reach of my blade. Alright, we're lawful, not stupid. I'm honoured to be found worthy of your notice, Officer. How may I be of assistance? My contingent and I are cut off from Baldur's Gate. Well, you guys suck then. Is there what? Is there a roadblock? Banditos? We haven't received new orders for close to... Oh, that's why they're stuck. They haven't got any instructions. Okay. So we haven't received new orders for close to a week. And to be honest, I don't like the feel of this at all. The bandit rates have been getting worse since you returned from Nashkel. I used to think that they were just your usual brigands out to make a quick buck in troubled times. Quick buck, I like that. But not anymore. They're working for someone, one way or another. I've got to get my troops back to the gate. I'll pay 50 gold pieces for... Oh, I vended the scalps! God damn it! Because before, the person who wanted the scalps was Kagain. He mentioned he'd give you a certain amount for the scalp, so I figured it was tied to him. But because this quest naturally self-terminates if you locate the... what do you call it? When you locate the caravan, I figured there's no point. I think I sold them for, what, 15 gold a pop? So we undersold. Alright, moving forward, we'll hang on to them. Pricks. Like, I literally just vended a bunch of them. Alright. But I'll pay 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you bring to me and spread the news. I want this whole region cleared before winter comes. Alright, sure. God damn it. I was a little late on that one. Well, who knows if I ever happen to do a new playthrough of this game. We'll see what happens.
Alright.
Weren't you the guy who... Was it... Hang on. Hello?
Yes?
So, you've tested your steel against those half-ogres I mentioned. Oh, I see. Flaming Fist. Gurk, you were the one who lost the cloak, right?
My temper's bad enough without ye bothering me.
I love that line. Sure, bring your friends, bring your relatives. Damn it, I ought to start charging you fools for this gorkery. Hey, I'm not the guy who lost his cloak at a place called the Cloakwood. Haha. Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me. The only quest right now that I think would have an inherent timer would be the one for Dorn. And let's be honest, if you did decide to leave, I don't think many of us would give too much of a shit. We still need a couple of...
mongering riffraff.
I was about to say, we still need a couple of days before the smithy in Beregost has finished his assessment of the liquid. Edible? So,
rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
Shut up, Edwin. Look at my link. Oh, sorry, you added it. Ermagerd, it's Ermaword. All you have to do is give her googly eyes that are like facing in different directions, and that would work really well. Hello, it's me, Imaween. That's the voice it should be. Right. I really should do these two. Wait, these Sons of Guns... You didn't give directions. You just said it's a place called the Cloakwood. Could you be more specific? At least this one, at least it says it's southwest of town. That's something. Did you check the email I posted a few hours ago? Yeah. It was Seth Strangle. I believe I enabled this. Wait a minute. There was a quest. Landrin. A gnome at the friendly arm. Okay, we need to go to the friendly army. Yeah. Low errand. Apparently it's lazy to walk downstairs and purchase one from the barkeep. Uses a special curious wine bottle. The thought is almost tempting the house. Yep. And we have the spider corpse as well. I don't know what we'll gain from this, but I don't like the idea of that quest just sitting in more inventories.
Why me?
Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me. And I believe the friendly arm in is over here. Hello!
You must gather your party
before venturing forth.
Why me?
I believe we have to go up a set of stairs. You know how difficult it was to resist the urge not to drink this booze? Wait, were they here or were they down below? Yeah, was it Unshi? I think it was you. Dog.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Let's see, he was a weird one, wasn't he? Ugh, I can still smell him on you. I'll pay you 10 gold pieces for returning the girdle and another 60 to find the nearest bath. Wait! No, this is the wrong person! Oh, they took the belt! Fuck you. Sorry, that's the wrong person. Whoops. I like that belt because it helps with... It's the one that I have Kagain using. It's a +3 versus the missiles. I thought it was friendly arm. Did I? Yeah, the wrong one. Hang on. Remind me. It didn't give it. I thought I could at least be like, you know what? I'm keeping the belt as my reward. Gurk, Basilisk, half focus, and the Vargost. Landrin. It said he's in the friendly army. Where are you, Landrin? You little shit. Hello?
All right. I don't want to talk. Why me?
Nobleman, sleeping elf, sure. Sleeping man, sure. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Commoner. Captain, I want my belt back, but you're not getting it, so go fuck yourself. Nobleman. Wait, he's one floor above, isn't he? There's 3 floors. There he is.
It'll be even bloodier than you hope.
That's why I was confused. Hi.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
I'm so glad that I can move again. Bentley is a kindly man, but it's always best not to push favours too far. Here's 120 gold pieces for your trouble. I'll take those old boots from you. If you have any of my other possessions, come talk to me again. Alright, so the old boots, I'm wearing them, but they're not magical, so you can take those, unless he's been lying to me. Oh, you get it per thing. Okay. So, yeah, Landrin's husband's old boots. So, I believe I'm now bootless.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yep, took the boots right off of me, by the way. That's fine, I suppose. Then we got the spooter.
Top of my to-do list.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
I see you have the largest of those pesky spiders in my house. With this one dead, I'm sure the others will have run away. You're too kind to an old gnome like myself. Thank you so much. If you have any of the other come to sure. Alright, that's another 200% experience and 100 gold.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
You've done everything I asked. Thank you kindly for helping me. You've earned every copper. And that's the bottle of wine. Another 300.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Alright, calm down, Imowen. Listen, I don't like this gnome any more than you do, but there's a time and a place for that language. So, what happens if you continue talking to her?
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
It is that sweet group of adventurers. How nice to see you again. Well, there you go, guys.
Speak and be gone.
The deed is complete. I wasn't expecting
to keep up.
for you to get a thing per item. That's just a decent amount of experience that's been disseminated to a lot of us. So, if we take a little quest log. Prison we cannot finish because the dude won't talk to us. Vi's bounty, that's pending. That's based on every scalp. Dawn's quest is pending. This has a timer on it. We don't know where Actually, hang on a minute. From one of his letters, I see that he had a superior named Tazok to whom he communicated through an intermediary named Transic. I should be able to find this Transic at Feldpersen in Beragos. So, if we go Beragos, we can do that. There is also the Svaun. So this is... We can hand this one in here, but I want to keep the thing, so ignore that. Wait, Prism Sculptor shows up in 2 entries? Oh. I guess because we picked it up there initially. I don't know where the captain is. Dawn's Vengeance is pending. So it'd be it's chapter 1 then. Right, it's the cloak? I don't know where the cloak one is though. A crusty old elf in Veragos that is supposedly famous close surrounded by a batch of tasseling in the cloakwood. After a brief encounter, I've come to the conclusion that I do almost anything to rid him of that sour mood. Alright. I guess we can do like these two. They're all, everything seems to be centering itself around Veragos, so I'll check like the surrounding area.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh?
Go pester someone else.
For fuck's sake,
Sure.
you tiny-legged gitty. Look, get down here, you're our main tank.
All right. I need... Why me?
Stop eyeing up the gnome.
Sure.
Do, 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 do. Don't mind us, lads, we're just passing through. Completing tasks, completing quests, gathering up schmeckles. Alright, so, there's the Lars wood, but I don't care about the Lars wood. There's Baragost. So first we'll go there. That's a restarting point. Why haven't I discovered this part? Hello? I think because I came here during the night. Usually I'm quite thorough in my exploring, dispelling the fog of war. So if we go to a certain... There's Kagane's shop. That's where I found. There's the Feldpost Inn. Burning Wizard, Red Chief, Thunderhammer, Smithy, Job. Yeah. Okay, alright, sure. Let's see if our boy is here. I know of a certain cleric that would like to mete out some justice by strangling him with his own intestines. Kagane's shop, despite the fact that Kagane does not sell anything. Well, it's less about selling and more about hiring. Got a bit of a traffic jam here. Stop humping each other and get information. Alright, do we get attacked? Hefes and Duncan. As in donuts?
Alright.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say where it is one floor above. There's Transig. Did I speak to that guy before or not realise? That guy 100% is going to do some spellcasting tomfuckery.
Sure.
Okay, let's just reposition ourselves a skosh. It's still kind of misleading and people definitely get confused. True, when I went there I thought I could like trade, and when I saw the character...
Like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
I don't want to... Alright.
Okay, he's not engaged in dialogue. We just need a decent enough line of sight to open fire. I've got a bad feeling this guy's going to somehow conjure reinforcements.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I have the best chance of hitting the guy.
I will. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Yeah, but I'm also well hung, so deal with it.
Again, you disturb. My actions are yours.
Let's have a look-see. Right.
Go pester someone else.
Hi.
Why me?
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
Why do you bother me? Can't you see that I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? I'm actually surprised our cleric didn't chime in. Brandon would have been like, this bastard. Oh, there you go. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Why the hurry, Transig? You delay the inevitable. What? Who do you think you are? Woman? Woman. Is it so commonplace for you to turn others to stone, mage? You? How did you... I said that I would see you dead before I see the shores of the Isles once more, coward, and in Tempest's name I shall. Prepare yourself. Well, I guess it's time to party. He appears to be, Why is that command not working? It should have. He's definitely in a spellcast. Alright, so let's see.
I need an ale.
Oink. What you want?
Oink.
You are so irritating.
We could knock him unconscious, but let's just go all in with the magic missiles. Oink.
What you got for me this time?
I want to go for his fucking kidneys.
Try to keep up.
Thy temper shield.
Oh, some of us have just suffered a bit of fatigue there as well. Magique. Begin.
Be gone.
He's like, wait, I might have turned you stone, but please, no, dog. Fuck you.
I don't want to talk.
Get choked. That never gets old, man. That never gets old. Transig takes 18 damage from Dawn. He just went whoosh, off with your head. Transing and I had it out at Feldpost Inn in Beregost. Looking through Malahi's letters, I see that he was in cahoots with the bandits. He probably knows where they make their camp. Oh, it's glorious. Is that another Wand of Magic missiles again? Hell yeah. It's true, 30 years later, and Chunkin People is still the delight of this game. It's both the sound and the visual of it just never gets old.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright. Transic, I am perplexed as to why Malahi has not communicated with us in some while. It's not perplexing at all, it's because I killed him. We are to go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. What operation? You're all fucked. You're also to collect any iron that may have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will most likely take place at Peldvale. Oh, Larswood! We have that actually. It was a good 20 hours away. So visit either of those areas and track us back to our camp. Noted. Yeah.
Go pester someone else.
I should travel to Larswood or Peldvale next. It appears that the bandit attacks come from there and are related to the iron shortage. There should be a base hidden away somewhere in the forests.
Why me?
I've noticed that Branwyn hasn't really said anything despite having laid him low. Excuse me. Let me have a word with her.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
I have nothing to say to any of you. Wow.
I need an ale.
How about, can I try again?
Why me? I don't want to talk. All right.
I mean, I gave it the old college try. We do need
like it here.
Oh, I can see why. We can get our drink on. You guys need to rest. Fatigue is creeping in like crazy.
You want some whiskey?
Well, hang on a minute. We got some Shawnees. You can take that. I'm going to assume that this is a ring of... we're actually selling it, Jesus. I think it's a ring of protection. Glitter dust, pressure absorption... Royal! Right. We memorized all the spells. Bitch. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Alright, party's rested.
Why me?
And I like to think we're mostly intact.
Sure.
Alright, we also have a bunch of magical items that are in desperate need of being sold. Okay, let's have a look-see. Is there a way to hide quests that are finished, by the way? Not that I have anything inherently against them. It just tends to fatten up the quest log a bit. I thought it'd be like a little notch you could tick, hide finished. No way to do that, that's a shame. Yeah, because I still want to do these two quests. There's Girk's Cloak in the Cloak Wood, and I think we'll deviate. We're still waiting for that liquid to be examined, so they're able to isolate what it is comprised of. Also, with all those quests we handed in, do we get any closer to level up? 1,000. Yeah. Getting close. Very close. Good old Spinord is about to get more Spinordy.
Sure.
Alright, so there's the Larswood. There's the bandit camp. I've noticed how like these ones don't have a name, even though I do believe I visited them. I'm really bad at memorizing half these places. That's where The attack happened. High Hedge, Temple. You are? You don't have a name associated to you. So I guess it wouldn't matter.
Why me?
I are confused. See, the place like Larswood has a specific name that's tied to it. Ulcaster School. A school? You've piqued my curiosity.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Whoops. Is it just these two? Not that I want to say just in to insult.
I don't. All right.
I will
What you got for me this time?
try to keep up.
Oh shoot! I forgot one very important thing.
Go pester someone else.
I didn't resupply my ammunition.
Be direct.
Oh, this is why you're going into melee, aren't you? God damn it.
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Run in my way.
This way.
You definitely do not have the
I
Thaco.
need an arrow. All right.
Oh no, I forgot something. Seth, Viper fight is getting closer. I don't want it. Little miss chaos damage. I feel you, buddy. I feel you.
Why me?
Sorry about it, folks. Let's resupply. I got so fixated on handing in the quest, I didn't even resupply myself on my bullets. Guys, walk into the bastard place, thank you.
Sure.
You're a queen. I've done had enough of this.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
Spinor, there you are. We found a way to counteract the contaminant and I've tested it out on my stock. Once we're certain it works, I'll send our results down to Nashville. But in the meantime, go ahead and take a look at what I got. I think you'll find it's a bit better than it was before. Well, less prone to breaking, because that would be nice. Also, I could probably take his assistance. He won't ID that ring, though. Oh, the arrows, though, he will. Oh, no. We know it's fire arrows. I believe it is. Yes, it is fire arrows. And that's basically about it. Right. It took me 4 tries. One of them she bugged behind the soldiers. I think I died to her once when I did it on the on my one and only character. I did not enjoy that fight. That was not a pleasant experience. Alright, let's resupply ourselves. So there's the bullets. Okay. I see you sorted. But you actually, you need arrows, don't you? Pretty sure. Well, let's do the slings first. I know eventually we're going to need to invest in the more magical related ones, but we don't have a need for it just yet. Alright, you got your first batch. You can give these ones to Immo in for now. Doof. You can hang on to the rest. Okay. I don't want to use this unless it's absolutely necessary. So you need a full resupply. So 1, 2. Man, I look remarkably similar to Dawn than I'd care to admit. Yeah, so full. So basically 5 stacks, sure.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
The competition. So hang on, 80, aye. Thanks. Doof. 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 Yeah, and hang on to the extras.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So, there are other things that could be bought, but it's kind of propped up heavily under the premise that we sell our other gear. I think the biggest improvement. Let's see, armor class 4/2 3. We can do without that. This thing sounds fucking insane. But you'd have to have someone actively stabbing. This dagger is a potent blade feared by assassins all across the realms. This particular dagger of venom was created for use by the Shadow Thieves of Alm. Every time it hits an opponent, it secretes a venom into the bloodstream of the creature. The venom works quickly and efficiently. So, hit target suffers 1 point poison damage per second for 15 seconds. Save versus poison negates it. Very expensive. But 'tis a +2, so there's that. Alternatively, this one, if it was given to, let's say, Kagain, that would make him even tankier. Very expensive though. Giga expensive. Oh, we got quality blades now. Look at this. As opposed to the more, oh yeah. Oh, that will actually allow me to now get our boy a proper axe then. Yeah, so you get your quality battle axe. Then? Oh shoot! I still got the dagger. I was like, hang on a minute. It's a good thing that was here. Like, why can't I afford a single quality? You call me poor? Eh? Okay, so that gives you that. What do I do with the rest of these? I don't. I'll sell the Wakizashi. Short sword. The only one that would use that would be Imoen. She already has her dagger to help with that. There's no point for the bastard sword because right now Dorn is better with like normal two-handed swords. So even if he has a +1, I can't do much with that. I'll still ditch the short sword. That's a long sword. I love how you can't even like you can't even give it away for free. This Moonblade piece of shite. And there's Barskona is it's such a good weapon in the sense that long sword +2 and cold damage. That could still have a purpose soon. I don't need those throwing axes. We don't have anyone that uses halberds. Fire arrows I'll keep. Oh, you gotta sell. Can you not sell the whole frickin' stack though? You're kidding me? You're gonna buy them individually? Oh, I wasn't ready you could do that. Whoops. Lol. You can double click. I've been buying arrows in individual. Never mind. Brain damage. The fact that none of you guys told me this, I should sue you. You bunch of gits. 10,047. Oh Jesus! It requires 11,700 to get that full plate. Almost there. It's a lot of gold to burn through. I'm just saying we could sell the other things. Like that fucking bastard sword for one. Do I go all in to make Kagain the alpha and omega of all things tanking? Ain't gonna lie, it's tempting. Oh, it's so close. The reason I want to keep the club, am I right in assuming that do club weapons do more damage to like undead, like well, skeletons to be precise? Is that a thing? Or doesn't it matter? I would think that you would do less with piercing and slashing. Sort of. Because it is worth 600 schmackaroonies. I don't want to get rid of Varscona. Well, even though it is the most priciest thing in my entire retinue. That is for damn sure. It was +1 arrow, I thought so. That's why, to be certain. It's more that skeletons take less piercing and slashing. Right. Right. We are out of things. I mean, if I ditch the club, I think I can afford to wait. I will hold off for now. It's a good surplus of gold to have.
Sure. Go pester someone else.
The armor he's rocking now is plate mail, so you'd get an extra -2 to Thaco. But this is not including, there is a bit more to the other damage types, but yeah. Oh, and you can now use this. I could ditch this one. I kept this as a backup because the old one ended up breaking. We don't have anyone who's good with maces, but I like the stupefier. Keep that as a backup in case you have to deal with the undead. They have no penalties, but Warhammer maces and sticks work just as well, if not better. Well, our boy here will keep us covered, I suppose. Alright. I'll wait for now. Like, I don't have to... I don't need it, like, immediately.
Sure.
He left on his own.
I need an... Sure. Why me?
Alright. Let's get the ad break out of the way, and I will sit my carcass down. Also, I'll close my door as well, since it is getting a little chillier. I just encountered this. I'm planning a build. Interesting. Total spirit 189. Unreserved spirit -1? How'd that happen? Monk, and the chest I bought was just barely enough to be right below the spirit needed for the build. Got it close. There we go. Sorry, couldn't wheel the chair all the way forward. Looks like I can upgrade the second rune to greater to get up the spirit needed. I'm glad they added different tiers of those. That way they do scale a little better. Right, so this place caught my interest initially. It's apparently some kind of school, but I don't know how full of shit they are. That's not good. Oh, speaking of skeletons, that's timing for you, isn't it?
I don't want to talk.
I will. It shall be even bloodier than you.
I knew they were going to be on you. Damn it.
Go pester someone else.
Oh god, there's more of them. That's not good at all.
I need an arrow.
Peter.
Yeah? What do you want?
Speak and be gone. I will. It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Keep kiting him.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Peter, try to keep up.
Are you kidding? There's more of them? I would consider doing the turn undead, but I know for a fact they sprint for. You're kidding me with this? More of them.
Speak, try to keep up.
I don't. Why me?
He's got this. I believe in him.
Huh?
They seem distracted enough.
For now, try to keep up.
What you got for me this time?
Go pester someone else. I need an ale.
Alright, no one called for, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's nice. They actually have composite boat. That's what I don't think I've upgraded yet for my.
Yeah?
My guy.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I believe these outclass mine. I've been using, yeah, just a normal longbow. So, longbow, Thaco +1, speed factor 7. Thaco +1, speed factor, but damage 2. So yeah, this one is just more damage. Thanks. What map are you in? It is dubbed the Ulcaster School. I'm gonna assume it's a school of frickin' necromancy, or some sort like that. Maybe Edmund will feel at home. You know, the whole Red Wizard of Thay thing. There's a lot of skeletons here. A very alarming amount. I don't think it's a mere coincidence. But there's a lot of them. We faced off what looked like 4 of them, which then suddenly become boy. Ferret, not ferret. Okay. Maybe speak.
All right.
Ferret. He's not doing anything.
Peter, try to keep up.
I need an ale. All right.
Hi.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Wayfarers, wait up a moment. I wish to have a word with you. You're adventurers, are you not? Sure. Why should you go? That's good then. You see, I'm an adventurer of sorts. Of course, I'm not very fond of battle. I like to pilfer objects from ruins and monstrous lairs and try my best to avoid getting hurt. Anyways, I have something that might interest you. I have a gem in my possession, a magical gem. I have no use for it, and I can't get the price I'm looking for from anyone I've met. Would you perhaps be interested? Depends on what the gem is and how much you're selling it for. Perhaps you could tell us what the gem does? Of course. It's a gem of true seeing. It allows you to see the truth in all things. So do you want it? I'm selling it for 1,000 gold, no more, no less. Alright, this sounds dubious as all hell. Because I'll buy it and I'll truly see that the gem is worthless. Or it's not worth 1,000. Let's see. How about for less than 1,000 gold? I can't sell such a gem for less than 1,000 gold. Way too dubious. Can't afford it. I guess this is goodbye. It's too bad that you couldn't see the obvious value of this gem. I guess I'll be on my way. I don't trust this guy. Don't trust you as far as I can fucking throw you, pal. Get out of here.
Alright.
The fact that he won't even go into a gem of true seeing. After I got debated last time, but that's the supposed magical scroll. What was his name? Frickin' Zeke at the carnival. I'm not trusting anybody. They're like, yeah, I got this gem, right? It's like worth a lot. Why should it be some random frickin' ruby or some shit like that? I'm forever scarred, right? I've already got buyer's remorse. Rather not compound my idiocy with more idiocy. This concerns me.
Go pester some. Why me?
Hello? Well, you're fine.
Fate shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Why me?
I try to keep up.
I don't want to. Sure.
Uh-oh. Hobgoblin Elite. Oh boy. Now he's shooting at us. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, boy. You're the one with the extra projectile protection. Show me his boss. There's 3 of them.
Peter, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Who's that? Wilco. Roger Wilco.
I need an ale.
Oh, he died.
I don't want to talk.
Wait, he's trying to shoot at us.
Go pester someone else.
Wrecked.
Why me?
So what's your deal, buddy? Why are you here in the middle of nowhere with these hobgoblin elites just waiting to tell you a new one? Hi.
What you want?
Let's see. Must get through to Arm, I must. This isn't the messenger again, is it? Baldur's Gate demands a stop to the raids of its merchant caravans. I deliver messages quick and true. But when I last heard, Arm was requesting the same of Baldur's Gate. Someone's certainly confused somewhere, but it's not my business to think. I must run. Interesting. So obviously someone's trying to instigate tensions between the two. You're welcome! Frickin' dipshit.
Alright.
Did your boy a solid. I got nary a word of thanks. Oh, more knob goblins. Cancel plus. Charge!
Speak and be gone.
I need. Alright.
I will listen for now.
Alright.
Thanks. Ooh. Another jab. I'm a little bit relieved that the things we saw it was just an initial wave of skeletons.
I need. Sure.
I'm hoping that sound was more for ambience in before harpies.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
That's the edge of this map at least. Okay. That does seem to loop backwards.
Speak, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester some. Alright.
Don't worry, your friends are on the way, lad. Hello!
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
I'm sure.
This seems intentional in its design.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I don't want to talk. Alright.
What else we got up here? Zippo. Disappointing. I mean, why have this even be a traversable locale then? I'm confused. There's gotta be something here. Right? Friends? Hello? You fucking with me? Brakes.
Peter wrecked.
You didn't say beat erect. Oh, be direct.
Go pester some. Alright.
Alright, well, there's only this little bit here to explore, then that'll be a good chunk of this map explode. Ah, elites. Perfect.
I need. Alright. Why me? Go pester. Sure. I need an ale. I don't... Why me? Go pester someone else.
Many people do be erect for Dorn.
Alright.
Can't resist the half orcs, I tell you.
Alright.
So, were you guarding something? Doorway, mayhaps? A wee little Dutch? No? No. Okay, well, we'll have a look. Like, they were spread out so sporadically, I was like, nani? Well, there you go, I guess. Like, much of that was a bit of a waste. But, you know, it's just fine. Not that I'm taking it personal or anything.
All right.
More Hugoblowns. Go on, buddy.
Speak and be gone.
Go pester someone else.
I will.
I need an ale.
Oh, they're gonna hit you. I knew it. There we go. Now you can focus on
I
it.
don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. Sure.
Plenty of jams and
I
rings.
need an ale.
Not sure whether I should go Stormweaver or Chronomancer.
Why me?
I will say, Chronomancer certainly sounded like one of the more interesting ones. I'm all for manipulating time,
all right.
albeit to a lesser extent. Hi.
Go pester someone else.
Rare display.
I'm all right.
Arcane Surge would be nice though. Cast on crit is good at eating all my mana. And I believe Arcane Surge has a, replenishes some of thine juice. I logged out of PoE 2 so fast this time. I'm going to be returned to it briefly, probably either Tuesday and Wednesday. I am waiting for some more last epoch. But for the time being, as you've no doubt noticed, I'm distracting myself
Why me?
with some Baldur's Gate. I wish I could do Chronomancer with monk skills and yell Zava! Yeah, and then go. Oh, in this case it would be Muda.
All right.
I don't know whether it would be specifically on the launch. 17th is what date? 17th would be. It's on my day off, which is kind of hilarious. Odds are high that I'll probably play the game in offline mode, so that any downsides of the launch shouldn't affect me, since I'm not going to be partaking in trade. So I could. Skeleton, I assume? Yep. Hang on.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. Be direct. Speak, and it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Distraction, distraction, distraction.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, it takes 1 missile damage, which should be noticed, 7 resist. That's a lot of resist. So if you have the appropriate weapon,
Sure.
that's a lot there, sure enough. Died at Ultimatum boss. Had shitty choices leading up to it. The modifiers at the end. Sometimes you do get some terrible choices. I mean, current PoE 2 build variety go Lightning Spear, Amazon, or Deadeye. Those are definitely the outliers in terms of, they hit like trucks. Quite powerful. So why is this place called the Ulcaster School? I've yet to see a building that could even be classed as that. Maybe we just haven't reached the building, unless it's right over here. This kind of looks like it could be one. I've seen nothing but skeletons and hobgoblins, you might say. This looks promising.
I need... Sure.
Uh-huh.
I will try to keep up.
I just wanted to make sure there was enough space for us to all go here and not be engaged in combat, so that does appear to be the case.
I don't want to... All right.
That looks like really? More skeletons? This is what we're doing? Okay, bro. Ow! You're gonna pay for that, mark my goddamn words.
Beta wrecked. Try to keep up.
We'll focus that one. Fire! Ooh, that was a level up. It's your boy, Spinord!
Go pester someone else. All right.
Nice.
What you want?
Huh?
Let's have a look, see. I've leveled up, guys. My strength has become stronger. Hate trade, even a soul sound found is masochist mode. Yeah, you saw what few trades I did. I was not particularly happy. Yeah, there's a lot of skellies here. Getting a strong necromancy vibe here. Excellent portrait photo for this guy. Thanks. It's actually unironically based off of the cats. Where is it? This one. Fed this one into ChatGPT. I gave a very specific set of instructions, and that's what came out. Good old Spinord was born. Or, well, yeah. This is the perfect image. Oh, the level up, of course. I got so distracted. Level up. There we go. Level 4. Thaco improved, number of attacks, lore, and this is basically it. Yeah, sure. Skadoosh. Hit points are now at 60. I have become remarkably strong. Quite rotund.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'm continuing to underestimate the sheer number of skeletons they've got here. Oh, Oldcaster. Oldcaster School. Why do I feel like you're going to turn hostile and start attacking us? You look like a ghostly apparition, my friend. Just get information. Take a breather. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Wait, where the fuck are you going? Get back here, you git.
I need an... All right.
Hi. Hold still. I'm trying to speak to you. The best... Oh, it's more like the best of schools. You seem to have an overinflated sense of self-worth.
I don't want to talk. Go pester some... Why me?
I suspect the moment you take a particular item here, he goes apeshit. Oldcaster. Oldcaster School. A means to go into the basement.
Why me?
So what happened to this place is the question. There's no way that it's a coincidence that there's skeletons everywhere.
Sure.
Well, before we start trudging further down below, I'd sooner make sure we've explored everything on the surface.
Why
So
me?
let's be thorough. I'm 98% confident in that AI generation. Same here. It sounds like you need a discount, Lee. I might just. Hello? Hello? The buildings are pretty extensive. It's just minus the people. Well, people are here, they just have to be very dead. I mean, zoom function I have, but I also like to have this nice wide view, which I'm guessing folks didn't have. Way back when.
Why me?
Do you reckon they'd feel inclined to magically trap or wood this place against nitwits like me?
Why me?
We'll leave the insides of the school till later.
Why me?
You're supposed to be at the front with the tank.
Sure.
Ulcaster school. I figured that out. Yeah, he's like, why me? Because you are one of the more difficult targets for the enemies to hit in this world, so as such. Frontline you shall be. Deal with it. Oh no. Icharid? Flesh here, enough to make me whole again. Halt, wait, and reveal thy nature. You'll taste this flesh over my dead body. Wait a minute. That feels like something I would say. What level is the party? I think most of us are level 3, pushing 4. Yes, I shall taste your flesh and cover these old bones. Oh no. Alright, you look like a fancy skeleton. No offense, just an observation.
Go pester someone else. Why me? I need an ale.
Get him, boy. I have faith.
Speak.
What you got for me this time?
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Fire! Okay, well, you did damage to my boy, so that automatically means I'm gonna have to go for your fucking kidneys.
So irritating.
Now, because he's undead, I don't believe I can do things like sleep or anything like that. He's definitely higher level than that. Oops, wrong one. Magic missile.
I care not.
Magic missile. He's also undead, or skeleton, so... Oh, hang on, weapon ineffective. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble.
I don't want to talk.
So, I know Dawn has a weapon that should be able to harm him.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it now?
What else is a magical weapon? No, even though we have a magical weapon, we don't have magical ammunition, so the rest of us are not going to be very useful. Ow.
This dwarf's not feeling too good. Go pester someone else.
Run away! Run! Run away! Run! Okay, now he's going for you. Run away!
Even bloodier than you hoped.
I mean, we could hit him with the alternative, but I think his level is too high for that. Let me see. Yeah. He's got a fair few number of hit points.
What you want?
Speak and be gone. Try.
Yep.
I will listen. Try to keep up.
Frick.
I care not.
Be direct. Try to keep up.
You're a queer fellow.
Right, juice me.
Speak and be.
I don't know how well this will work. Can you absorb health or something that's deed?
Yeah? What do you want?
Together! Channel! I don't think it'll work, guys. Alright, well, he's still standing.
Huh?
Alright, option 2. I don't have many of these.
What you got for me this time?
Flaming arrows!
Try to keep up.
Did you say ineffective? Okay, it worked. Okay, there's one. Good thing I kept them. Well, it cost me that, the... what you call it?
Alright.
The magic missiles. But, that's a good enough reason to use it. Alright, that was probably a terrible way to do that fight. But listen, I had to adapt on the fly. The one time I was like, oh yeah, we don't need any of the magically enchanted ammunition. Well, at least the fire arrows came in clutch. Christ. Okay.
Again, you disturb me.
Yes, that's what I do. It's my thing. Wow, you have a lot of scrolls, my friend. Whoa, the fire beams. Also, congrats on doing the second trial. Agonize a Scorcher. Upon casting this spell, a jet of flame appears at the caster's fingertips and bursts out towards one target of the caster's choice. The target will be hit by this flame for 3d6 points of damage.
Sloppy.
Ooh,
So the other day I met someone from Arkansas. They said their hometown was Flippin', so they are from Flippin', Arkansas, and go to the Flippin' Church of Christ.
Thank you for the biddies. Never change, Camcool. Never change. The flame jet strikes a second time halfway through its duration, and the caster may move while the spell is in effect. There's no saving throw against this spell, though anti-fire capabilities such as fire resistance will apply and may reduce or eliminate damage. No save! You just eat the fire damage, damn. Learned. Melf's Acid Arrow. Oh, good old Milf. By means of this spell, the wizard creates a magical arrow that speeds to its target unerringly. The arrow has no attack or damage bonus, but inflicts 2d4 points of acid damage. There is no splash damage. For every 3 levels of the caster, the acid lasts for another round, unless somehow dispelled, inflicting another 2d4 points of damage each round. And then just tells you how it scales. Added. Blur. I like this spell. When a blur spell is cast, the wizard causes the outline of his form to become blurred, shifting and wavering. This distortion causes all missile and melee combat attacks against the caster to be made with -3 penalties. The wizard also gains a +1 to all of their saving throws. Also learned. Anything fancy about this helm? It's a slightly different one. How do you look with this one? Doesn't quite fit your hairdo. Doesn't give me Spinord vibes. We've still got 2 more of these arrows left. Hallelujah. Alright, so progress, I guess. Mostly. So while you're dealing with that, you've got all of these scrolls. Yeah, we have an emergency one of these. I think we are in possession of another one of those wands of magic missile. Pretty sure. I'm pretty certain. I think it's this one here. We just weren't able to identify it. So, got a backup.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
I don't know if I did a good job there, but that guy wanted to eat me, and I quickly realized that much of what I was wielding encumbered. Who was? Really? Fucking hell, man. That is a little bit rotund.
Go past us some. Sure.
Alright.
I'm sure.
So what's the deal with this place? Explain. Was this intended to be some weird, like, almost feels like it could have been labyrinthine.
Why me?
Stop being so whiny.
Go past us. Why me?
I don't believe they're hiding anything else here. Still, no harm to be thorough. Just you wait. Any second he's gonna trigger some random trap and die. Can feel it in my kidneys. Or it could actually be the remnants of the bill. Oh boy. Turn around, please. That's a Zombino me. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, no.
Try to keep up.
Hold. Well, you do appear to be a little bit on the injured side, my friend. It's a question. How many of these guys are there? Hello? Wait, I thought there was a Zombino here. Oh, but I guess they were in here. Man, I do have goldfish memory, don't I? Hello? Hello? Oh, oh god. Zombie. Zombie! Zombie nose!
Speak. Try to keep up.
Open fire! Oh, also,
I will listen.
You two guys just distract.
Yeah? What do you want?
Bro, that's a walk and a half.
All right.
By Tendai Valkor's mighty blade.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Be direct. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Uh-oh.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
I don't know what these guys did, but anytime I see undead, especially in the earlier editions, I don't even give them the opportunity to do anything.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
Attaboy.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Wait. Oh, that was the chunk. I thought it was like what, some weird AoE thing.
I need an arrow.
Huh? Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Probably overreacted to their presence, but like I said, I'd rather not take the risk. Scorch's description does not describe the spell accurately. It's a high DPS potential, but very micro-intensive spell to use. It can also take more than twice per duration if microed properly. I know to backseat 2. No, that's not backseat. That's just clarification on a spell. But it's near impossible to learn that the normal way during playthroughs since the description is inaccurate. Yeah. The way it made it sound is that it will trigger a certain number of times, and once the spell has been cast, it will continue of its own volition. We need not fret just yet. I wish we...
What is it now? Again, you can't lady. What is it now?
You're gonna make me keep poking you. Yeah, he's memorized what he could. You have an extra slot though that I've not been putting to use. Let's get you another. Nice. Hold. Okay.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Kagain is such a mood. Like, oh, I don't want to talk. Like, why me? Yes, you, because you're the frickin' tank.
All right.
You're such an old codger. You just happen to be a very useful old codger. Uh-oh. Is that more Zombinos? Wait, ghouls! Didn't that one of these like fuckers do like a full-on paralysis last time?
All right.
Hang on. Maintain your distance. Maintain your distance. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You too.
All right.
Good. 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 Alright. Same as before.
All right.
Sup, bitch? I killed your friend. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah. Dog! Oh god, there's more of them. I challenge you to honourable combat in the form of me running for dear life. Right, lads.
Yeah? What do you
Open
want?
fire!
I need... Sure.
Nice.
Huh?
Next.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Get outdone by a guy with little legs.
All right. I'm sure.
Good thing I stopped just shy of that door. Hi. Don't worry, I'm not leading you into a trap. I'm doing this purely for ethical reasons. You can trust this face. Also, you should probably switch to your useful weapon now. Hi. Hello. Hi. Go on. You're good.
I will listen. For
I
me
don't want...
direct.
Why me?
Wrecked.
Go. Sure. I need... Sure.
Okay, Uldcaster is still Uldcasting. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. It's very hard to... Let me check the screen. That doesn't make it any better, really. I'm worried the motor left a shiny or two behind. This place is a little bit confusing. This is where our undead boy was, who we summarily trounced. Yeah, and then this isn't really going anywhere. I think I might have to officially head down below. Dawn is fatigued. What? You slacking git. What do we pay you for?
I don't... All right.
Alright, Avengers assemble. It'll take you a while to get some healing, so let's accelerate that a little bit by...
Go pester someone else. All
Hi.
right.
Oh no. Oh god, I got a bad feeling about this.
What you want?
An intervention?
I've done had enough of this.
What is the range of finding traps? Like, is it how far like the line is the light radius is?
I need... Sure.
Just be close at hand, because we're gonna need some assistance.
Yep. This way.
Shame we can't do both at the same time. Oh, you can. When active, this model skill allows a creature to both find traps and detect illusions up to 15 feet away based on the creature's score in each skill. The search is performed approximately once per 100 AI ticks. Once per, because it's more like 6-ish seconds, and the haste effect doesn't speed it up. Besides traps and illusions, it can detect secret doors, wall panels, passageways, etc., provided they're in range. Very well. That's good enough. I can make use of this. I can smell my PC cooking already. Large update happened to my Skyrim mod pack that I play, and it already had like 2.5k mods, and it's having me download 800. You know, the most mods I've had is like in the 50s. What 15 feet is in the game is hard to ken. You just kind of get used to it, but it's pretty close, and you need line of sight. Well, that's kind of why I'm moving in smaller increments. I feel like if there's any place I'd put a trap, this is the place, hands down. Interesting. Just a body, just chilling there. Money, potion, and some kind of dagger. Okay, what's the potion? This might give it in. Potion of Genius. Well, they're very smart. You died down here. Very much as the name implies, this potion will increase the intelligence of the imbiber by 4 points to a maximum of 25. The effect will last a full duration, which is 3 hours or until dispelled. Okay. A potion of nerds. Uh-oh. Dear Lord. Okay, well, good news is it didn't fully detect us. That's good. So we know something's waiting there. Which means putting you here to act as the custodian is the best thing. Alright.
I care not. I am gone.
That is very worrying. I mean, it's singular bat, so I guess we're okay. That seems mostly fine. Okay, tell you what. We'll
Speak, try to keep up.
We'll position the group in there.
All right.
You can join us here.
You're a queer fellow.
The Bat of Horrors, a single one. If only we had like something like Speak with Animals, we'd be like, yo, listen, what's the deal here? Like, are we safe? Is it one giant steaming bag of dicks? Like, clarify. I'm amazed the Incinerate made it to a 0.2 in this state. It's so buggy in ways that all benefit the player. You could always report it as a bug if you wish, if you really want it fixed or addressed. Oh good, more piles of corpses. Making sure there's no random trap. Why is this laid out like this? Something is very off-putting about this entire locale. Don't you think? Can you go through this? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess.
Why me?
The worst thing that could happen is, like, after you reach a certain point, like, a bunch of skelly bros just spawn and you have to think on your feet. That'd be a righteous twist and a half.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I don't. Why me?
Get you a little bit closer. Cease.
Again, you did as directed.
For someone that has an intelligence of fucking 18, you sure as shit we're about to make an absolutely moronic move. Do not test me.
To keep up.
Yep, I'm gone.
No traps detected. Hello? You're telling me one single direwolf and a corpse is all that was here? I find that hard to believe. That's a tough pill to swallow. In a fucking way. This is a giga trap. Uh-oh. I'm leaving. Alright, there's okra jelly. I seem to recall those guys... I feel like we're not able to damage that thing. Not in the traditional sense anyways. Base map! Alright, so there's a gelée.
Speak and be gone. I will listen.
Go past this. Why me?
Let's test this out. We may need things of a more magical nature to put a dent in it, but we'll see. Alright, we've assembled. Quick save.
Fine. Alright.
Aye. I challenge you. Is it moving? Very slowly it's moving. I don't know if I can fire Project Eels. I believe I can. Okay, well it's mostly in line of sight. Get him! Let's see. Okra Jelly was immune to my damage. Critical miss. Well, that's a problem. So, takes 13 slashing damage from Kagane. Oh, so I guess it's immune to types of damage. So, piercing doesn't do anything, but slashing works.
Yep. Yeah? What do you want?
care not. I've done had enough of this.
By if Tempus wills it.
What is it? If I must.
Huh?
Oh, we already killed him. Never mind. I was about to reposition. What's the XP? 24. Damn, son. There was a hit and a half. 270. Okay, not nearly as threatening as it initially appeared to be. But we got him, mate. We showed him was. Oh no. U-turn, mate. There's a mustard jelly as well, so they kind of change things up. Let's reposition. Yeah, I am not familiar with what the jellies can do.
Go pester someone else.
What you got for me this time?
Sure.
Let's get the melee boys on this. Just don't think. Just go in there, right? Start big dick swinging. Oink!
Yeah? What's top of my to-do list?
DPS! So, Kagane's weapon's ineffective. Okay, so this one I think needs, probably needs a magical weapon, I'm gonna assume. So I'm useless in this.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Critical miss from MON. Did I hit? Mustard jelly was in. Okay, so piercing, yeah, no piercing. So it has to be either probably magical bludgeoning or slashing damage, would my guess.
Why me?
Glad we had Dawn as part of the equation, because boy, could that have gone.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Why me?
Again, you disturb me.
It's what I do,
As
my friend.
directed, for now.
Splint mail and Le Bastard sword. Yeah, just because it has jelly in its name does not mean it's edible. Potion of Mirrored Eyes. This potion will protect the drinker from all forms of petrification and gaze attacks. The effect will last for 1 turn or until dispelled. It worries me that this is here, because that implies that that could be something we will encounter. A protection scroll. But we have to ID the scroll itself. Judging by the symbol, I'm going to assume it's lightning. A protection scroll is a set of magical runes imprinted on enchanted parchment. These scrolls are unique in that any class of character can read them, whether adept in magic or not. When the runes are read aloud, the protective magic is released upon the target of the reader's choice. These scrolls can have a wide variety of beneficial effects, though care should be taken with scrolls gained from suspicious sources. I'm gonna assume that's lightning.
All right.
So this place has got jellies. So it's certainly different.
What you want?
Yeah? What do you want?
For you to return to using your arrows, friend.
Yep, this way.
Okay, so no door here. Good. So that's as far as that one goes from the looks of it. And this then just reconnects there. Is that right? Just taking a look at via the other monitor. Right, I was wondering if there's like some way here, but that does not seem reversible.
I need an L. All right.
I care not. I am gone.
So that Doya Wolf was a little bit further away here.
I don't want to. Sure. Go pester. Sure.
Interesting. 2 of them, eh? Hi! You're not getting past us, so good luck with that, buddy.
I will listen. For Peter Recht.
I need an L.
DPS! Wrecked. Ooh, enough to invoke a level up. Oh, it's obvious.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Fighter level 4. Faco 17. Yep. A fellow level 60 health wiener. Sick. Come still such a long way from our in our earlier stages. The fact that you can AoE loot from this far is pretty crazy.
Speak and be gone.
You're a queer fellow.
All right.
What is your command?
Potion of Strong. You don't sound particularly keen, RX. This potion will give the drinker a surge of energy such that the muscles will seem to ripple and bulge, coursing with magical energy. The effect is set the strength of the imbiber to 18 for approximately 4 hours until dispelled. This one doesn't actually have a limitation of who can drink that, so I'll put that there for now, I guess.
Why me?
What you want?
I don't know anymore. What do I want?
I am gone.
You're the soothsayer. A very peculiar array of creatures here, I tell you. Wait, yes, does this dead ends here? Oh, just continue. There you go. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Imoen, you need to run right now.
Go past. Why me?
I will listen for now.
Oh, he hopped the fence!
Huh?
Yep.
He's probably trying to go for it.
I've done had enough of this.
Wait, who's he going
What
for?
you got for me this
Who pissed him
way?
off?
Ahead of you, boss.
Okay, there we go.
I don't want to talk.
He was going for Edmund, probably saw them titties.
All right.
It's probably my least favorite thing in the game.
I care not.
Poor Trial Master is crying himself into an early grave. Seems safe.
Go pester someone. Sure.
You're a queer fellow.
I need. All right.
So I'll leave you here ready to intercept.
What you want? This way.
You should have been such a cunt in week 1 of early access. Ah, people never forget. Uh-oh. Do they know? They know. They know. Run away! Run!
I don't know. Why me?
The wall is in place.
Be direct. Speak, I will. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Bastard!
Be direct.
Yep, I'm gone.
Uh-oh. Well, they're going for me, which is not as bad, I guess.
I need an arrow.
Got a bit of a nibble. Why me? Because it has to be him.
I don't want to talk.
I care not. I am gone.
Hey trolls, I'd be playing more this league, but I blame Yarmo. We're currently playing modded Minecraft. I mean, as long as you're having fun. I'd say play that which you figure you would enjoy more, and if Minecraft happens to be the game. Why not?
Go pester. All right.
I am gone.
This does seem to be giving us access to other regions.
I need an ale. Why me? I don't want to talk. Why me?
Shut up.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Hello? Well, she's not detected now, which is good, I guess.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Yep.
I need an... Why me?
I care not. This way.
I don't... All right.
Okay, you be at the front.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
You're a Chris. God, that's the worst time to cut that off. I'm an old BG fan. Crazy, it still seems to hold up. Yeah, I'm very late to the party playing this. While I have played a fair few of the tabletop games, I didn't quite go as far back as Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, this just seems to dead end here. It's probably because I keep clicking the poor guy. Why me?
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Okay, you chill here, and we'll have.
What you want? I am gone.
Bad feeling about this. Hello? Uh-huh. This map is pretty darn extensive, ain't gonna lie. Ooh, bad feeling about that room.
I need an ale.
Terrible positioning though. I mean, if she needs to, she could book it. Unless something manages to like paralyze her, I think she'll be fine to make the escape.
I've done had enough of this.
Really? Nothing? Oh, okay. I was doing the detect the entire fucking area. No, I was about to think it was a waste of time. It was worth it. Bastards. Vindication. Vindication. Worth it.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Right, boys, let's go. There's still like this section here, but we'll get to that in due course. I thought I was on crazy pills, but it paid off. Alright, quick save.
I care not.
If I was feeling particularly dickish, I'd do it twice.
Go pester someone else. All right.
So you're already here to protect us in case everything goes completely apeshit. And...
You're a queer fellow. I am gone.
Wait, the fuck was the point of that?
What you want?
I thought... What? The room dead ends. So some prick thought... Knob.
I've done had enough of this.
Well, no, I don't feel vindicated. It don't go... I can see why you hate the dungeon. What a waste of my goddamn time. Pricks. Okay, sure, whatever. Guess I continue this way. That was rude. Okay, this seems like a good spot for the team to hang out.
I need an air. Sure.
It accommodates our space, just try not to bump into each other. It's a dungeon. This definitely has like a maze-like quality to it.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Alright, you hold them off here.
Speak
and
be gone.
What do you want?
You are so irritating.
Alright, Emily.
Yep.
You're up.
I've done had enough of this.
Nice and easy. Nice. Oh, another body. Yeah, well, the other ones have come here. Other adventure sequels. You son of a bitch. How dare you. Whoa. Turns out our boy even had some of those fancy boy arrows. Alright, sure. I think that's the... Maybe it's the ice... Or it could be the higher piercing one. Armor piercing bolt. Okay. Well, the good news is...
Go pester someone else. Sure.
You can safely maneuver there. I assume that the thing we're after is right in the center, but to get there you have to take the long boy around.
Here.
Do you like it? Really, again? But is it because it's underground? You know, do you despise the open sky? Maybe it's for teeming with the corpses of direwolves or something. Tell me, what is it you like about this place? I'm invested.
Why me?
Huh? Okay, let's not cheat and AoE loot that. Play fair.
I care not. This way.
Dear Lord. Excuse me, I have prior engagements.
I don't... Sure.
Dogs! Alright, let's see. Dreadwolf, 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 and Dreadwolf. Here they come. Alright.
I will listen for now. Peter Wreck, try to keep up. Speak and be gone. Try to keep
Okay,
up.
I know the line of sight isn't that bad.
I will listen.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go there. The positional here is... I can't quite see as well, but I assume we're doing well.
You're a queer fellow.
Beat erect.
Alright, Mr. Beat Erect has leveled up pretty quickly. Level 4, yes please. Hit points 40. That's what I had the previous level. Chump.
Why me?
What you want?
Okay, Healy Potion of Healiness. I have no one that can identify yet. Thanks. Ta-da! Alright. Save. He's a dwarf, he might still be thinking that he can fall to the sky at any minute. He's totally fine being outside with me. The best non-dwarven insult from boat murders was shallow, dwelling sky gazers. That or hoopleheads. Hoopleheads are still one of my favourites.
I'm gone.
Alright. FF2 was... Oh! Vampiric. Vampiric dog. Not good, guys. Not good. I feel like that thing should be able to do a bit more than the average doge.
Alright.
No, it doesn't know we're here. It knows we're here. Never mind. It's party time.
Go pester someone.
You are 100% going for us. Right.
I don't want to talk.
Speak and try to keep up.
Now I don't know if this can do anything extra. Open fire! Weapon ineffective. I don't like the sound of that. In the slightest.
Go pester someone else.
Alright. Let's change it up. Critical miss. My weapon is also ineffective. No, I have... Yours is +1. Yours is +1. Everyone else's is not. Well, we have a sling that's +1, but the ammunition isn't. So those are not going to work. So assuming that it has to be better than your average piece of equipment, we're going to have to get a little fancy here. Is it not magical? Most of my equipment is. This thing is going to be an issue. So, Vampiric Glove to... Okay, so Kagain can start damaging, although he's not proficient with that weapon. There's no point in you attacking. There's no point in you attacking, and there's no point in...
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, good hit. Alright. I do have the magical arrows, but nah, I'd rather not. I can wait. He's struggling to hit Kagane, so yeah, there we go. Oh, Imogen, please. Actually, you got the dagger. Yeah, that could work.
I'm gone.
Correct. 2,000. We did see one of those in the wild a little while back. Had to adapt there.
I need an ale.
Mutton monk. You're a queer fellow.
What you got for me this time?
2,000 schmackaroonies, eh?
What you want? This way.
Christ, man. Alright, prick made this place. Okay. Potion. Arrow, book. Alright, boys. That stack's still going? Dear lord. That's a lot of fancy ammunition, mate. I'm saying poison. Could be cold. No, this was the cold one. This one just might have extra piercing. I'm not sure about you, though. Another potion of Giga Chads, of Hill Giant Stronk. Oil of Fiery Burning. Oil, you say? Let's see. Once exposed to air, this oil will immediately burst into flame, inflicting 5d6 points of damage. Save versus breath for half. Oh, it's like that fiery belch. To all within the immediate area around the potion. It can be hurled. Oh, you can actually throw that. It's like a fucking Giga Molotov. It can be hurled up to around 40 feet, at which point it hits the ground and immediately explodes into a ball of fire. So fireball in the ball. Okay. I love how you can drink this. You know how... Wait, if you drink it, does that mean you explode internally? Quaff the potion, why don't you? Antidote. As the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. The cleansing is instant and the potion may only be used once, although the colour seems strange somehow. That is not an antidote. At least I don't think so. Normally the vial's supposed to be green. What is this? Now, we can learn about the history of this place. Before we do, I'm going to do a couple of things. Quick bio break. I'm going to get myself some more coffee and water. And I'm just going to help my ma remove her contact lens before she retires for the night. So I'm going to be a couple of minutes. This seems like a great time to get the old ad break out of the way. And I shall return in just a tick. Don't worry, things will be on pause. I'll be right back. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Apologies for the delay. Probably should close the window as well. It's getting surprisingly chillier. Hey, full moon out today. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Seth, why me? Because it is, alright? Because it is. Okay. So, what's the deal with this book? Because it shares the namesake of the place we're in. And what was the reason for having a maze-like structure down below? Ulcaster's Dusty History Book. Alright. History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. Are we talking Shar and Selûne? This was the birth of the world and the heavens, after Lord Ao created realm space. Now, Ao, I imagine, is like, you know, the most giga of chats, the alpha and omega of all that is. Created realm space. There was a period of timeless nothingness, a misty realm of shadows before light and dark were separate entities. Within this dim chaos stalked 13 Lords of Shadow. I guess is Shadvari or Shadvari. Whether they came from elsewhere or are children of the shadow itself, none can say. Eventually this primordial essence coalesced into twin beautiful goddesses who were yin and yang to each other. They were so close that they thought of themselves as one being. The two-faced goddess created the heavenly bodies of the crystal sphere and together infused them with life to form the Earth Mother, Shanti? Although Shanti... could be Shantae, has since contracted her essence to encompass only a bare Toril. In the beginning, she embodied all matter in realm space. Toril is like the moniker by which the world goes by in large, right? Is Aber the place where the Dragonborn hail from? My memory's a little hazy this part. I feel like I've heard this Aber and Toril both before. My lore's a little sketchy on this part, though. We're talking about, you know, origins. This new universe was lit by the face of the silver-haired goddess, who called... Oh, there you go, yeah, who called herself Selûne. And darkened by the welcoming tresses of the raven-haired goddess Shar. Okay, so maybe my lore isn't so rusty. But no heat or fire existed within it. Shanti begged for warmth so that she could nurture life and living creatures upon the planets that were her body and limbs. And the two sisters, who were one, become divided, as for the first time they were of two minds. Silvery Selûne contested with her dark sister over whether or not to bring further life to the worlds. During this great conflagration, I love this word, the gods of war, disease, murder, and death, among others, were created from residues of the deific battle. At one point during the battle, Selûne seized the advantage and reached across time and space to a land of eternal fire. Fighting the pain of the blaze, which burned her sorely, she broke off a fragment of that ever-living flame and ignited one of the heavenly bodies so that it burned in the sky and warmed Shanti. The sun, me! Incensed, Shar redoubled her attack on her injured twin and began to snuff out all light and heat throughout the crystal sphere. Again, Selûne gave of herself and tore the divine essence of magic from her body, flinging it desperately at her sister in defense of life in the sphere. The essence entered Shar, ripped an equal portion of energy from her, and reformed behind her as the goddess of magic. We're talking Mistra? Known now as Mistra. But then as Mistril. Though Mistral was composed of both light and dark magic, she favoured her mother Selûne initially, allowing the Silver Goddess to win an uneasy truce with her more powerful dark twin. Consumed by bitterness at her defeat, Shar vowed eternal revenge. Really? Shar? Vengeance? Heaven forfend. The twin goddesses contested for eons as life struggled into existence on Toril and the other planets under Shanti's watchful gaze. Shar remained powerful, but bitterly alone, while Selûne waxed and waned in power, often drawing strength from her allied daughters and sons and like-minded immigrant deities. Over time, Shar grew strong again, aided by the Shadvari, who preferred night to blinding light, and who stalked the realm seeking to meld light and dark into shadowy chaos once again. Shar's plot to reform the world after her own desires was undone when Azoth, the High One, I'm not sure who this one is, formerly the greatest of all mortal spellcasters. Oh, and now consort to Mistra. incarnate successor to Mistral, found a way to imprison the Shadevari in a pocket-sized crystal sphere located beyond the edges of the world by creating the illusion of a realm of shadows. The Lords of Shadow were drawn to investigate, and before they discovered the trick, Azoth imprisoned the Shadevari with the Shadow Star, a key of shadows forged by Gond. Hey, Gond! This was there was a D&D character that Kit and Cat Noodle had that used to worship Gond. And yeah, Shar and Vengeance. Just never heard of it. She's all about sunshine and rainbows and titties. The High Lord then hurled the key, yeeted it into the endless reaches of the cosmos, allowing life to flourish on in Shanti's loving lands. And so, the end. Interesting. I'm intrigued. The fact that there was a trap put here is just disgraceful. The high one, yeah, it was Snoop Dogg. Your boy got the rolling papers. I still do not feel that that is the entirety of this place. Unless the book is what you need to give to your boy topside. But that seems too simple. Not that I like simple. I'm simple.
Sure.
I'm damn near rudimentary.
Yep.
We are also starting to experience a bit of fatigue.
I'm gone.
Hey, boy. Hello? Friends? Wait, this is another dead end. I hate this place. That, I think, is the entirety. There is like this spot here that seems a little sus. Yeah, I think maybe it was to get the book. I don't know, that feels a little, what's the word? Anticlimactic, I guess? Right. Yeah, there's a couple of splotches here that I'm not particularly keen on. I think the game's full of shit. Also, I mean, that pile of corpses did have a whole host of arrows and other, like, knickknacks, yeah? I think Imoen looted that, yeah, had all kinds of arrows and lotions and potions, Petal. Yeah, this place, I don't think we explored this very well.
I need an ale. Why me?
I care not. I am gone.
This seems to be the most, like, central. Hello? 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 Listen. I have a bad feeling about this, so you just be close at hand in case this goes completely bad shit.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
That is the biggest fucking piece of bait I've ever seen in my life. And you're telling me it's not trapped? You're full of shit. Did I kill the thing that gave this? Really? You're not trapped? What? Alright, I guess sometimes it isn't that blatant. You know what that reminded me of? That's a trap akin to a box propped up by a stick, right? And you've got like a piece of meat that you've tied to a, and that's what's being dangled, and you got a piece of string on said twig. If only could, yeah, if there's a single chest, that would have been giga suspicious. That cannot be the entirety of this place, can it? I feel like we haven't quite found everything. Don't get me wrong, like this pile of corpses, sure, that had some good shinies. Unless Ulcaster Topside wants to get the book, which I'm happy to give the guy if he wants it. But this place was filled with, let's see, wolves, well, dire-wolves. There was the vampiric one, a couple of dipshits who tried to navigate this labyrinth and failed. There was the jellies, who we dispatched pretty quickly. Yeah, they were over here on this side. Yeah, this dead-ended. I'm being a little bit more reckless now because I believe I have explored everything, but I still think the game's full of shit. Yeah, I'm kind of clicking a bit more aggressively.
What you want?
You keep detecting.
I need an ale.
Unless there's like unless there's a false wall or an extra. Why is there a bat just chilling here? Hmm. Suddenly, Count Dracula! He says, yes, you have found my true identity, for I was watching you from the shadows. Ah! Sorry, my brain tends to go to odd places in the peak of my exhaustion. That a dead end too? Seth, are these your real enemies? Oh, I thought you were going to say, Seth, are the enemies in the room with you? Yes!
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
Trust me, this ain't intelligence, this is peak stupidity. I'll ask for a non-spoiler. Am I done here? I'll go with that. Or is there more to this place? I'm done. Okay, good. I figured, because I felt like I found my reward. Because that path took the most to get to. It was laid with enemies, it had traps, in case there was like some random like giga central room like here, like a hidden something. I wonder if the dude topside is going to talk now that we found the book. Oh, it's daylight. That's nice, isn't it?
Sure.
Where'd he go? Yeah, we came here during nighttime, so it was very difficult to see much of anything. Oh, there he is. Hey, old caster. I don't suppose you want to have a word with me or anything like that? No? Yes? A storehouse of arcane knowledge. Lost. All lost. A common dungeon now. All for knowledge did we strive. Nothing left. Hope would return with the retrieval of the simplest of tomes. Beneath the rubble on the lowest floors. Return hope. History is so important. I have the book though. Oh, we had to exhaust the dialogue. Ah! Where did he come from? Prick, that hurt. Aye. Knowledge returns with these simple words on parchment to teach once more in a celestial class. I will prevent the same from happening someday. The written word. Appease the ghost in the Oldcaster Ruins. 1000 experience. Yay! Alright, when I present the ghost Oldcaster, one lost, he seemed to regain some of his face. Does that mean he can speak? We all shall live again someday. That sounds scary.
Go, Peter. Sure.
Yeah, you guys will totally live again, right? Right, guys? So anyways, how's your day going, guys? Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. This gives me the opportunity to explore the rest of this hellscape. So, tell me something. Why is it that all you guys are going this way, yet your boy is going that way? Hmm? Could you elaborate on your maverick decision? Oh, now you're coming this way. Who this? Dawn. More like dog. Hurry up. Bro thought he was the leader. Thank you.
Why me?
Okay, let's see what we have. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
All right.
Seems to be okay. Follow us, mental gent.
Go pester someone else. All right.
I'd rather pester you, buddy. Because you got little legs. Okay, that looks pretty good. Where do you lead, by the way?
You must gather your party
Before venturing forth. Sorry. Pardon my ignorance. I was being a little too presumptuous.
I need an ale. Why me?
Gullykin.
I don't. All right.
That is not the place I had currently intended to go. I'm trying to find the cloakwood. Fork again getting bullied. What can I say, man? It's hard not to. He's so bullyable. Because there's no legs. How are we on arrows again? You're fine. Yeah, you'll do. You got this.
Sure.
Car. Oh, I take it we can't. I'd love to get rid of all the fog of war, but I feel like in some of the maps it might not always be possible. Which is fine. Just I feel like it's a personal slight upon me. In Soviet Sword Coast, Cloakwood finds you. It's the name of it, man. Look at my stupid hat. Sure. Wait, what? Is that a hat with a ship on it? I'm going to assume that's an MTX. In one of the mystery boxes. I haven't seen that yet.
I need an L.
On some maps, it's impossible to see everything without
Why
spells.
me?
Damn it. Oh, here we go. We can actually travel up this way.
I don't... Sure.
It is not an MTX. That's just a real hat. Okay. I'm a little flabbergasted as to the rationale behind that, for sure. Oh, no. Wait, what? Cobalt Commando?
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Guys, relax. Just queue up nice and easy. Nice and easy. We got this. Fear not the devil. They're a bunch of jerk-offs.
Go to someone else. Sure.
That's not good. Ah, shit, they got fancy arrows.
Direct.
Okay, game on.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, I'm all the way down here. Oh, yeah, I got him, enemies.
I need an L.
Well, everyone except you, again.
I don't want to talk.
Don't waste those fire arrows. Nice.
Sure.
Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah.
Go pet. Sure.
Wonder what they were doing all the way up here, though. It's very specific.
Why me?
There gonna be more of them? No. That's basically displaced in its totality. Yeah, sure. Why not? Another angle. Let's see. That has to be a bug. What's the hat called? I was wearing an MTX, so I didn't realize how stupid it looked until now. Yeah, I was like... It's so random. Alright. Well, the group is starting to suffer a little bit of fatigue. If we go here, that leads to whatever the heck this place is. Gullykin. Judging by like the artwork here, it looks like it'd be a place of some kind of refuge. Do we check it? Let's check it out. Hello?
Why me?
The music sounds welcoming, so maybe I'm right. The black insignia Corsair cap. Wonder why they felt that. Oh no, that's not good. What happened? Wait, which enemy was sighted? Who? How? Where? Dog! Unironically, it's a wolf. It's a bunch of them. That's awkward.
I need an app. All right.
Speak and be gone.
I don't want to talk.
Everyone fall back, with the exception of our boy.
I will listen for now.
Open fire!
Peter Rex, try to keep up.
Oh, I'm still melee.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Speak and be gone.
Hey Hermit, find a Bramblejack in this game. Nothing quite that matches that description. Oh, there's another wolf.
I will. Be direct.
Yeah? What do you want?
I can also melee quite nicely, friend.
Huh?
No worries, Blade. I will catch you later, man. I hope you feel well soon. Let's hope your immune system picks up the rest of the slack. Well, that was a nice contingent. You know, I read Bramblejack, but for some reason thought of Wabbajack from Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I have it's a particular chess piece that drops in Path of Exile. It's not a particularly uncommon item. I just have this uncanny ability to have this thing drop no matter where I go in the bastard game. So I've become somewhat synonymous with the damn thing.
Why me?
Alright, so the place isn't completely safe. There's a large contingent of wolves. Gully Kin, eh? I don't really see any place that would be akin to a refuge. Interesting. Hello?
Go past it. All right.
What about your pokey head in there? What do you see?
Speak.
Seems fine. Famous last words.
I need an air. Sure.
Oh no. Molkar. So, we finally meet. Oh, is this more of these frickin' crazy people? Poor little Spinord. I assume you're completely clueless as to why you must die. I'm sure you've already had problems with an assortment of incompetent bounty hunters. Well, those days are done. Today, you will die. Well, at least he's being honest about it. Let's see, wait a moment. Who is it that wants us dead? Before I die, I want to know whose name should be my dying curse. I'm sure you'll be about as much trouble as the rest of the rabble we've killed. Or, please, just let us alone. We've done nothing to you, and nothing... No, absolutely fucking really not. I mean, we could try and fish for information. Alright, who wants me dead? Do not think that I'd be so foolish as to betray my master's name. Aha! So you do have a master! Wait. Tripped you up, did we? You may know that I am Molkar. Never heard of you, man. And I am your death. Now, die! You guys got any spellcasters among you? How many are there? That's a problem! That's a big problem! Got the son of a bitch! Hold! Shit, he spellcasted.
Again you disturb me.
It's because I must. I suspect you guys are high enough level.
What is your command?
My command, unironically, is that you use command to command him to shut the fuck up. What do you know? It actually worked. I had to pass up on this opportunity.
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna go out of melee and see if I can squeeze his kidneys.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Please excuse me.
Go past to someone else.
Okay, they lost their spellcaster. They did manage to paralyze. Wait. Oh no. Was he always there? Did he always have a fourth guy? Dawn's locked, suffering a bit of lockjaw here. He's in trouble.
Hello.
Very well. Hold!
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait, you're also casting spells. What do you hit me with? Cast hold person on... Oh, you try to cast hold person on me. Okay.
I don't want
This guy's exposed. Get him! Got the son of a bitch. I'm gonna assume we cannot move. Is usually the spiel, right?
By if Tempus wills it.
Okay, I know we shouldn't be stunning though. That much I can tell you for free. Okay, we lost their other guy.
Go pester someone else.
Oh, that invoked a level up, damn. Frick!
I need an arrow.
Got the son of a bitch! Again, you got this, I believe in you. Hold!
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
360 no scope! Yeah! Get off my land!
Right, all right.
A lot of big words for a guy missing his fucking jaw. Pricks, that'll teach him. That went well. Yoinked and oinked. Kagain took some hits, but I'm proud of him. Money! Money! Potion! Let's see.
Turn off.
Dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it.
You are so irritating.
But I'm also very handsome. Okay, well take a look at the rest of the gear in due course. Man, you got a lot of scrolls there, pal. What do you even do with all those? Yep. Those are scrolls. Potion of heroism. What is that email, by the way, Ash? Oh, This potion is imbued with a powerful enchantment that will simulate a temporary increase in level. The effect lasts for 2 hours, which makes this potion a powerful ally in a deadly combat. This potion may only be used by warriors. Hit points plus 10%. That goes set to 90% of current. Damn. Okay, that's. I will say maybe when the world's ending, we'll go with that one. Not that I want you to use it, just have it on your toolbar for the purposes of space, I guess. You could be our designated gem carrier. Like anything to do with gems, rings, necklaces. Thanks. Arrows. Easy to be identified. This is a shitty old longbow. I don't mind tossing that aside. No offense. You served us well, though. Do 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 do. Le potion. At some point, I will split these. So we also picked up this thing. It's a magical chain mayo, which is nice. Can I ask something that's not so much a story spoiler, but why don't you have this one item I expect you to? Sure. Stuck in some chimkin nuggies. Apparently McDonald's was doing a Minecraft movie deal. Nuggies with magma sauce. Is it as spicy? Oh, let's see. We got that. Gems. Arrows. I answered my own question, but I can tell you if you want. Sure, hit me. Potion of Genius. Antidote. Question mark. Oh, the fiery burn. Another long boy. Oh, this is another one. A Morning Star of all things. Oh, you leveled up. I was wondering why you didn't have a gem bag for all those rings and gems and shit. There's a scroll crate you can get too. I remember having a gem bag in the second game, right? Why don't I have one? I guess I have to go to a certain NPC, or I just haven't found it. Sauce is alright, but it felt quite salty. I'll stick to mustard and the spicy ketchup I have at home. My combo, ketchup, mayonnaise, and there's like a spicy sauce that my dog got. I mix all those three together, equal parts. Very nice. Has a... When it's ketchup and mayo, it tends to become more of a lightish red. But then you toss in the... more of the hot sauce, and it takes a more maroonish tinge. Perfect combination. Suits me well. Level up. Level up. Alright. 25 more points. Open locks. Right now I've been bashing, but let's work towards this so eventually she can become a competent lockpicker. Check the wiki, and apparently the only enhanced edition one for BG1 is nearer. Oh god, I'd even... Oh, if I'd known that, I would have invited her and then told her to fuck off. The second I bumped into her, I wanted nothing to do with her. So I must have taken hers when I added her just long enough to do a quest for XP. Yeah, well, I guess I'm out of a gem bag. That's a bit of a shame. Well, I think of it as having to get a bit more creative in my item management. Because boy, are there a lot of gems. A lot of gems. Like, we're damn near an insane amount. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so what's the other gear left? I do love they made the gem bag look like a Crown Royal bag, the D&D dice bag everyone had in the 80s and 90s. That's rather fitting though, I feel. Splint chain lock. That's definitely one of the more fancier pieces. So
my actions are yours.
What is your command?
We'll hang on to them too at least. You cannot carry a lot, can you, my dear? Fine, I'll take them myself. Alright. Well, that was rude, wasn't it?
Why me?
These guys didn't even have any official papers, please, to be able to identify who they were. Pricks. A slightly scarier contingent. A whole person came in. No, sorry, command rather came in very handy because I was able to compel their primary spellcaster to go to bed. Oh, you're encumbered?
You're a queer fellow.
Fine, just give me the heavy stuff, dear lord. I'm gonna throw you people into the sun.
I need an ale. All right.
Uh-oh. Wargs.
I don't want to talk.
I don't like the fact my guy's, he's a little injured, you know.
What you got for me this time?
Open fire! Oh, hang on, you're standing still.
Someone else. I need an ale. Sure.
I'm proud of you. Could have ended a little badly. The reason I'm not checking the outer edges, based on some of the symbols and artwork, the vibe I got was that I thought we were going to find a place of refuge. Well, I sure as shit haven't found that yet. Don't like this.
Why me?
Too open-ended. Hello? Friends? Weenies? Ne'er-do-wells? No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Go pester someone else. All right.
What is the point of this, Ed boy? Okay, I'm being mocked here. Really? Really? odd. This is strange. I get the doggos barring your path, but I feel like there should have been more here. Or maybe every location doesn't have a purpose. But I feel like something was supposed to happen here. Maybe in a quest further down the line. Oh, wait a minute. There's a bit over here, later. There's a bit over here. We're technically behind this little mountain ridge over here.
Peter Rex.
I need it. Sure.
Hello? Friends?
Speak and try to keep up.
Was that a cow I just heard in the distance? How does that fit? There's no cows here, though. Are there? Huh? Oh boy. Excuse me.
I will.
Guys, we've spied a ghoul.
Go past. All right.
That's not how the song goes. Hello? Oh wait, can you not reach us? Oh, I see. We're higher on our. Well, get wrecked. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Go on, we'll wait.
Sure. Go past. Sure. Sure.
Ghoul. Oh, there's another one. Gullykin. Well, I'm calling bullshit on the artwork depiction of that place. It genuinely looked like there might be structures here. I haven't found a single one. I was lied to. That's false advertising. Oh no, that's not good. Well,
yeah. What do you want?
Peter.
I don't. Why me?
That's a lot of doggos.
Huh?
Yep.
Again, you disturb me.
Fire!
Speak and be gone.
Right, you can go in, Dawn.
Go pester someone else.
Well, wolves definitely seem to be the local enemy in this region. Looks like again took 1 point of damage. He managed. So, looks like we couldn't get here? Don't know if that's accessible. Okay, I feel like I was 100% lied to. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this. Like, the artwork there made it look like there were structures. You're full of shit!
Right.
Unless they're, like, sequestered somewhere, like, maybe up here, and I'm just missing it by the thinnest of hairs. Well, what we seek is not in this direction. Hi. No. Okay, then we continue. Let's just tidy up this little region. That's where the Chuckle Brothers tried to kill us before we squished them like the grapes they are. You bastards. You goddamn sons of bitches, get off my land. So that's not traversable. Which is fine by me. Now here we fought the dogs. El Doges, that must have first of all. Yeah, I guess we kind of go explore that. Not that I have anything against it. Yep, okay, so if I'm correct in this, there's no way to get here. Right, this is its own little ridge. Now you can go there. So where we want to go is basically here and check up there. Maybe there's something? I don't know, we'll find out. Chop chop! Get into cardio! At least it gives Kagane some time to recover a couple of hit points passively. Right, so what were you lot hiding over here, eh? Give me an idea, please. I expect any second now another band of wolves is going to try and tear our nuts up with their teeth. No fucking way. Oh, there was a structure here! Oh, you rat fox! Okay, well I guess the game wasn't lying. A lot of halflings though. You're not gonna try and eat us, are you? You're not cannibals or anything, right? Okay, so there's obviously an entry point. It just happens to be way the hell up here. Alright,
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
You talking about us, Edwin, or are you talking about the halflings? You guys look like you're gonna eat us. Gondola Luckyfoot. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? Oh, okay. Hello.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Well, you start a few kobolds here, but in Firewine they seem more organised. Not like they're kind at all. Still stick like kobolds though. Okay, well they're not cannibals. That guy outside Highgate did say that he was going to raid a halfling village instead. He did, didn't he? There are kobolds in the Firewine ruins, but they seem more organised than is typical of their race. I fix. I thought he was full of shit. Gondola Luckyfoot. Does that mean if I sever your foot off, it's like a rabbit's foot or something? Party walking into a fence. I don't know, we were like seizing into a fence, like. Brr. Hi.
Well met, traveler. Gandalar Luckyfoot at your disposal.
What is our little village owe the pleasure of your visit? Off to Durlog's Tower? Never heard of it. Or have you already been, and now you need your breaks and bruises healed? Many a wanderer comes to town nearly bled to death. Let's see. It's no concern of yours where I've been or where I go, just point the way to Firewine. Let's not be rude. It is not a day for Durlog's Tower. Today I'm interested in your Firewine ruins. And I'd be grateful if you show the best way. Or the tower holds no interest for me, not when I would rather explore your lovely village. Or perhaps it'd be best if I did see a healer. I'll go with that one. What's the deal with the Firewine? Aye, I can point the way to you, and gladly so. But I must warn you as well, there may be many an odd thing that roam through here, and I hear tell that they'd be a touch more organised than your normal critters. I hear many things. Just go to the basement of the winery, there you'll find a secret door. Oh, it's like literally right here. Thanks, I guess. Sure. Might it be wise to inquire about other things of Mr. Luckyfoot?
Gullikin is our pride and joy. Treat her well.
If I might pull on your coattail a moment more, I got a proposition for you. Sure. It's usually nature quiet by the Firewine ruins, even with its volatile bygone. Those who died and did not sleep have mostly found their rest over time. It's a live threat that comes now with a band of kobolds that moved in. Perhaps we could prevail upon you to rid us of this menace, and in return, a gift from us you shall receive. Keep whatever you find as well. Have you no... Let's not talk down to these guys, literally. He's like, have you no brave halflings up to the task? It cannot be so. Cross my palm with 100 gold and I'll consider it. I'll gladly aid your small folk as best I can, or I have no interest. A little something something for the boys. We have but what Delilia provides and little more. The gift you receive will be appropriate to your task and means. Alright, fine. Assuming, you know, we get something which is commensurate for our efforts, sure, I'll aid you folk. Aye, I can point the way to you. And gladly so. At the same time, like, he'll basically tell us to go to the winery. But this time I have we have an agreement. An accord, you might say.
All right.
It is just us in here, right? Great, let's do everything that's in it. Yeah, no, yeah, nailed done. Gimme. Nothing. Imoen,
I care not.
Well, you should care. I was about to say you invested some points in the subtle art of thieving, so might you open this?
Gone.
Nice, you succeeded. Really? The one fucking time we lockpick. I'm going to assume that's a slinger +1. You know, I'm going to have... like I missed a... Oh, hello. The history of the what now? Of the Vast. History of the Vast. 2 millennia ago, the Vast was Vastar, the Orcish lands. Ah, my ancestry. At least for Spinord. These were the breeding grounds of the goblin hordes that spill eastward and crossed the Dragonreach in ramshackle boats to raid the elves. The orcs were overthrown by invading dwarves who established the realm of the Glimmering Swords. It was during this time that the first humans came to Vast, including the mage Maskir. The rule of the dwarves occurred against a backdrop of constant war with the orcs, such that there were perhaps only 40 years of true peace for the realm of the Glimmering Swords. The dwarves were overrun by the orcs, and they escaped extinction only through the aid of human and elven allies. The remaining dwarves left the region to the newly arriving humans and retreated to the east, to the south, and to isolated and hidden communities within the Vast. The most successful of the humans were the adventurers whose hunger was sated by gold and whose thirst was slaked by great deeds. This was the time of glorious fools. That's an era. And there are those who will argue that it is still that age, as adventurers still rule the cities of Calont and Ravensbluff. The orcs today are contained, if not conquered, and trade has grown up in the lands of the Vast. However, for many individuals with the adventuring blood, it is still a wilderness in which one may prove one's worth. End scene.
I need an ale. All right. All right.
Oh look, more things to steal, guys. History of the Valley of the Gods. Educate me. It is said that even the powers must cavort and amuse themselves once in a great while. I mean, I guess even gods get bored. Far to the north of the spine of the world is the Valley of the Gods, a paradise unequalled on this world or in the plains. This playground of the gods is not meant for mortals. Any mortal who reaches the valley becomes a deity. What? Send me there, for only deities may exist in the valley. Any mortal who reaches the valley becomes a deity. Might I hear of this? Far too many mortals with... oh, that's why. This next part is crucial. For too many mortals with delusions of grandeur, you Edwin, have thrown away the pleasure of this side of the spine and their kingdoms in this world, only to break their backs searching for the legendary Valley of the Gods. We've got to find the place first. 'Tis a place. As to where? I don't think any GPS coordinates is going to work. Money. You're kidding me. What do you mean history of the Unicorn Run? History of the Unicorn Run. Bards and sages pass down the tale that the headwaters of the Unicorn Run are, in truth, the font of life and a cradle of fecundity. That's a fuck. I heard of fecund, but fecundity. Titties. Each natural race is said to have emerged from the womb of Shanti, onto Toril at the river's source, and then travel down the Unicorn Run to the outside world. Some say that the daughter of Shanti resides at the river's source to usher the newborns into the world, while others claim that Shiala midwives the process. Regardless of the truth, the elves, Corrids, and halflings all agree that the Unicorn Run is sacred to life and a site of incredible purity. As a result, all three races have strong taboos about extended trips up the run. For if the river is ever fouled, then no new races will ever be born on Toril again. Never heard of the Unicorn Run before. I know I would have, because it's a pretty distinct name.
Sure.
Alright, things we don't need would be a normal sling, a normal dagger. Yours. 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 Oh, he's full. That's a lot of gems, man. Yours. Do 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 do. Le books. I don't really sell these, do I? These are just purely for lore, so here. I'll leave these here as well. But I appreciate the knowledge you've garnered. That seems to be everything here. Oh, except for this thing. Hello? Ah, locked. Oh, Emma went.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Nice. Money.
Go pester someone else. Why me? Why me?
Shut up! Every time you say that, you make me chuckle. It's like, woe is me. Get to Clairfell in Cruel and realize that I had not upgraded my helm or gloves since Act 1. Wait, were they like magical items, or? As long as they went plain, then I'd be worried.
Alright.
Don't suppose you guys have a place that we can rest our weary bones? We do appear to be a little exhausted. Did you have cows, me?
May you know the happiness of a warm heart and home.
Helm was rare with a weapon 15, resist total, gloves of magic. Enjoyed the vision. Welcome to you. It's good to meet you finally. I've heard much ado about your visit to our little village. You did? Why should there be such a ruckus? Our visit is so uncommon. I suppose I'm quite the news, eh? Never seen the like of my little group in such a back... Okay, let's not mock them. No doubt they have all warned of my coming. Well, no matter. I shall take what I wish, and there's nothing you can do. It is flattering that I'm such a widespread topic, though I will not be here much longer. Much as I would like to stay, I must be moving on shortly. We'll go with this one. Why so much ruckus? Visitors are not uncommon, only those that are unique enough to have cast off hearth and home to follow the wandering life. Not many a small folk can understand why anyone would leave their homes and not seek new ones. I fancy they shall not know whether to call you daft or just eccentric. Either way, most will still welcome you to their homes. Yeah, and I'll be happy to relieve them of all their goods. I mean, you didn't hear that. You must have misheard me. Temple of Yondala and Alvendar's fine wines. Temple? More of a brewery based on that name. Oh. Cows. Moves aggressively. Hello.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Sorry, that voice always gets me. Do 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 do. Right, so that is the perimeter of this place. Alright, listen. You guys are taking up too much room. You're killing me.
What you want? I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
Money. Nothing. Empty. Oh, this is basically a copy.
I've done had enough of this.
It's a copy pasta. History of the Moon Sea. Did I read this one? I don't think I did. At least not off the top of my head. The Moon Sea has a long history as the border between the elven lands to the south and the darker, more sinister lands of the Ryden Thar. Home of dragons and giant and ogre tribes in great multitudes. No, I think we did read this one, right? Something about eating a boulder? I'll double check though. The deep sea was an excellent barrier to the raiders, as those tribes who sought invasion had to detour around and through the lands that would eventually hold Yulash, Zentil Keep and Hillsfar. The first true settlement in Moonsea was North Keep, a shining citadel established as a beacon of civilization, and a jumping-off point for merchants seeking trade with the dwarves of the north, including not only Tethiamar, but the clans of the Coldlands, who traded their metalwork and craft for much-needed magic. In the end, North Keep was sunk beneath the icy waters of the Moonsea by the inhuman forces, and humankind suffered one of many setbacks in the region. So has been the nature of human habitation of this region since the beginning. Human settlements thrive for a few years, usually through sheer willpower and on the strength of a sharp sword, and then are overrun by goblins, orcs, dragons, beholders, or giants. Flan has fallen and risen again. Yulash is a ruin, where a decade ago there was a thriving town. Holberg and Sullasprin are empty hulks. Each of the cities of the Moonsea seems threatened with extinction in its turn, then is rebuilt. This cycle may be the reason that only the strongest and the most savage survive, even prosper, in the lands of the Moonsea. The greatest cities, Hillsfar, Mulmaster, and the impenetrable Zentil Keep, are all ruled by evil people, my boys, who control their lands with iron grips. The lesser cities, Elventree, Flan, and Thentia, may be less evil, but have a strong, independent, almost chaotic nature. In many ways, the Moonsea is a frontier with a frontier mentality. Cool. Consider me educated. So that was the one we just looted. Moonsea. You're kidding me. The Shadow Veil has 6 individual entries. What the fuck? No worries, Blank. Go get some rest, man. History of Shadow Veil. Kelvin kills Jordan. Lord Jordan's rule of Shadowdale ended when he encountered Kelvin Aronson, also called the Black Staff. The story at the time was that Jordan accepted an invitation from Kelvin to visit Waterdeep, and there he took ill and died. In reality, Jordan ambushed Kelvin as the mage was leaving Shadowdale, and the Black Staff killed him. In either case, Kelvin took hold of the pendant of Ashaba, the symbol of the lordship in the Dales, and returned to Waterdeep with it, promising to send a suitable candidate for lordship to the Dales. Jordan had ruled for 5 years, and without his advocacy, Castle Crag was abandoned, and the Zentil Keep troops routed. Jordan's previously chosen successor was a Melvontan named Lyron, but without the pendant, this individual was considered a pretender to the throne. We're missing a lot of context. It's hard to pass this information. Damn. Sure, I'll take that, why not? Nope. Nope. Yep. Thanks for the 10 XP, I guess.
I'm gone.
Why me?
Why me? Oh no. You people speak of hearth and home, but can we just like rest in their house and just chill? What is north of this place? Oh, it is Durlag's Tower, or Durlag's. That sounds...
Alright.
If that's a mage's tower, I'm thinking like golems, magical traps, just a bunch of bollocks in that place. That sounds terrible. Or maybe it's a place to study, who knows? Maybe it's a very nice mage who wants to share his arcane knowledge and is just waiting for someone suitable, like Edwin. Ain't that right, boy? You're smart, and oh so humble. I'm sorry, a golden tower full of magical items sounds great. Yeah, but I don't think it's a simple matter of just going in there and just scooping that stuff up. I think it usually ends with your nuts being ran through a cheese grater. Better than what we were dealing with last night. Yeah. You guys did not have a good run of it, did you? Alright, I think there's only one house we didn't go into, and then it's... Actually, there's two houses, because that door's still closed. Hello! Right, we'll go on. Ah, yeah.
Why me?
These are not really designed for...
Yep.
For tall folk. No offense.
I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this.
Mine. Ooh. History of the Entry 7. Jesus Christ, man. Pardon me, I'm reading all this because I'm intrigued. History of the North, 1368, Year of the Banner. As the dwarves settled in for the winter in their reclaimed city of Felbar, a group of Zentarum-sponsored adventurers broke into the Great Worm Cavern, slaying Elrim the Wise, shaman leader of the Great Worm tribe. As the tribe's warriors descended into the ranks of the evil adventurers, teleportation magics spirited at least 3 of those responsible, as well as a vast amount of treasure stolen from Elrim to safety. Yoink. According to Themrin, the tribe's present shaman Elrim promised to watch over the tribe in spirit now that my mortal form is destroyed. Despite the reassuring words of Elrim, the tribe suffered through an oppressive winter that included heavy snow, scarce game, and low morale. The wonders of life. Trusted visitors to the barbarian encampment report that Themrin and Gresham, Iron Hand Talistars, are wearing some form of armour made from the scales of Elrim. I'm going to assume this is a dragon of some kind. This use of their former shaman's body as protection was supposedly ordained through a dream vision. Sounds like bollocks to me. The armour appears as little more than supple leather armour, but seems to deflect blows and protect, as well as full plate armour. Give me some of that shit. Nesme reported a drastic rise in the number of troll attacks in the Evermoors, and various sources confirm that something is driving the trolls out of the moors. Whatever is behind the trolls' exodus is destined to remain a mystery for the remainder of the year, as adventuring parties expend themselves against the never-ending supply of trolls that are fleeing the bog. In the most surprising move of the year, the Blue Bear tribe, led by the shaman chieftain Tanta Hagara, marched on the fiend-ridden fortress of Hellgate Keep. That's a fucking name. While a brief struggle for political control of the city was reported by various sources, Tanta Hagara emerged as the new ruler of the city. Impressive. I've not seen Hellgate, but that certainly sounds menacing. History of the North. Hi.
This way.
Book. Oh, okay. Our History of the Dead 3. I think I've read this at one point. I have to. These 3 make me laugh because of frickin' what's his face, Jurgle seeding power in the most hilarious ways. Like, listen, I can't be asked. Play this little fucking game, and I'll pass you my. You 3 all get a bit of my divinity. This guy just completely like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm gonna enjoy reading this. Hang on. History of the Dead 3. Knuckle Bones, Skull Bowling, and the Empty Throne. That's a great title. Should make an anime out of that one. In ages past, there was but one god of strife, death, and the dead, and he was known as Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. Jurgle fermented and fed on the discord among mortals and powers alike. When beings slew each other in their quest for power, or in their hatred, he welcomed them into a shadowy kingdom of eternal gloom. As all things died, everything came to him eventually, and over time he built his power into a kingdom unchallenged by any other god. Eventually, however, he grew tired of his duties, for he knew them too well. Without challenge, there is nothing, and in nothingness, there is only gloom. In such a state, the difference between absolute power and absolute powerlessness is undetectable. During this dark era, there arose 3 powerful mortals, Bane, Baal, and Merkel, who lusted after the power Jurgle wielded. The trio forged an unholy pact, agreeing that they would dare to seek such ultimate power or die in the attempt. Over the length and breadth of the realms they strode, seeking powerful magic and spells and defying death at every turn. No matter what monster they confronted or what spells they braved, the three mortals emerged unscathed at every turn. Eventually, the trio destroyed one of the 7 lost gods, and they each seized a portion of his divine essence for themselves. So I gotta say, pretty fucking powerful, despite being a bunch of trio dipshit murder hobos. Hope Jurgle and Nurgle are friends. Let's just say that maybe some of their aspects intersect, kind of. The trio then journeyed into the Grey Waste and sought out the Castle of Bone. Through armies of skeletons, legions of zombies, hordes of non-corporeal undead, and a gauntlet of fucking liches, guys, they battled. Eventually, they reached the object of their lifelong quest, the Bone Throne in the Bone Zone. My boy. I claim this throne of evil, shouted Bane the Tyrant. I'll destroy you before you can raise a finger, threatened Baal the Assassin. And I shall imprison your essence for eternity, promised Merkel the Necromancer. Bless these three. Bunch of frickin' naive chimps. Jurgle arose from his throne with a weary expression and said, The throne is yours. I have grown weary of this empty power. Take it if you wish. I promise to serve and guide you as your seneschal until you grow comfortable with the position. Before the stunned trio could react, the Lord of Dead continued, Who among you shall rule? The trio immediately fell to fighting amongst themselves while Jurgle looked on with indifference. But eventually it appeared that either they would all die of exhaustion or battle on for an eternity. The Lord of the End of Everything intervened. After all you've sacrificed, would you come away with nothing? Why don't you divide the portfolios of the office and engage in a game of skill for them? Asked Jurgle. Bane, Baal, and Merkel considered the god's offer and agreed. Jurgle took the heads of his 3 most powerful liches, this fucking bastard, and gave them to the trio that they would compete by bowling the skulls. Jurgle, high five, man. I was gonna say, coming up with that is pure genius. Each mortal rolled a skull across the Grey Waste, having agreed that the winner would be the one who bowled the farthest. This fucking bastard. Either this is Malar or Malar. The Beast Lord arrived to visit Jurgle at this moment, probably with popcorn in hand, I imagine. After quickly ascertaining that the winner of the contest would get all of Jurgle's power, he chased off after the 3 skulls to make sure that the contest would be halted until he had a chance to participate for part of the prize. Bane, Baal, and Merkel again fell to fighting, as it was obvious that their sport was ruined, and again Jurgle intervened. Why don't you allow Lady Luck to decide so you don't have to share with the beast? The trio agreed, and Jurgle broke off his skeletal finger bones and gave them to the players. When Malar returned from chasing the skulls, he found that the trio had just finished a game of knuckle bones, which I'm not sure what knuckle bones is specifically. Bane cried out triumphantly, As winner, I choose to rule for all eternity as the ultimate tyrant. I can induce hatred and strife at my whim, and all will bow down before me while in my kingdom. Great choice, I approve. Merkel, who had won 2nd place, declared, But I choose the dead, and by doing so I truly win, because all you are lord over. Bane will eventually be mine. All things must die, even gods. Okay, so it's a game of dice, classic. Baal, poor bastard, who finished 3rd, demurred. I choose death, and it is by my hand that all that you rule, Lord Bane, will eventually pass to Lord Merkel. Both you must pay honour to me and obey my wishes, since I can destroy your kingdom, Bane, by murdering your subjects, and I can starve your kingdom, Merkel, by staying my hand. Malar growled in frustration, but could do nothing. And yet again, only the beasts were left for him. And Jurgle merely smiled, for he had been delivered. Such a good story. I want more. More similar to Jax. Hang on, Knucklebones. Let's have a look-see. I'll just open up a wiki entry. Knucklebones, also known as Scatterjacks, Snobs, Astragaloi, Tally, Dibs, Five Stones, Jacks, Jackstones, or Jinx, among many other names, is a game of dexterity played with a number of small objects that are thrown up, caught, and manipulated in various manners. It's ancient in origin and is found in various cultures worldwide. The name Knucklebones is derived from the ancient Greek version of the game, which uses the astragalus, a bone in the ankle or hock of a sheep. However, different variants of the game from various cultures use other objects, including stones, seashells, seeds, and cubes. Modern Knucklebones consists of 6 points, or knobs, projecting from a common base, kind of look like some fucked up caltrops in some ways, and are usually made of metal or plastic. The winner is the first player to successfully complete a prescribed series of throws, which, though similar, differ wildly in detail. The simplest throw consists in either tossing up one stone, the jack, or bouncing a ball and picking up one or more stones or knucklebones from the table while the ball is in the air. This continues until all 5 stones or knucklebones have been picked up. Another throw consists of tossing up first 1 stone, then 2, then 3, and so on, and catching them on the back of the hand. Different throws have received distinctive names such as riding the elephant, peas in the pod, horses in the stable, and frogs in the well. Alright, so we're not sure which version these nitwits played, but yeah, nice. Sorry, I know that was one hell of a deviation for reading, but I remember reading that story at one point when I was dicking around in BG2. We've done History of the North. Jurgler's a piece of fucking work, man. Guy's a genius. Money. An angel skin ring? Quite the title. Which leaves us with... Oh, she failed. Unacceptable! Okay, now now it's time to send in the Grandmaster of Lockpicks, the Alpha and Omega,
to-do list.
the Giga Chad.
Yeah, I'll get right
the
on
one,
that.
the only,
Top of my to-do list.
Spinard! Now smack it. What? Dog! What happened to your 19 strength, you nonce? I hate this game.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
To be continued.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Dog is not an insult. Well, it is when it's levied against my own character. Actually, technically, he's more of a sphinx. Cat. I'll yell that instead. All right, so wait, Jenkel's house. So there is an abode we can go into. Yes? No? Maybe? Where's the entryway? Hello? Friend? They wouldn't label it if you couldn't go in there. Ah, okay, the path is that way. Yeah, we need to... our boy needs some rest. I'm not familiar with that particular deity builder. I'm gonna give Asher's sub to Nisbat so she can say cast on insult. Oh, there's more stuff here that we could potentially take.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Mine. History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. Didn't we read this already? But I think this is a slightly different variant. Yeah, it is. It's the same book that we had in the... What's it called? The school place? Emma went.
I'm gone.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Oh no. Jenkel. What in the 9 hells are you doing in my burrow home? I don't know why you're here, but any assumptions you might have about halfling hospitality do not apply to me. When an intruder breaks into my home, I kill him. Oh boy. You're rather obnoxious for a halfling. We'll just let you have your rant and we'll be on our way. You kill us? Don't make us laugh, shorty. Okay, that's not insult, isn't it? It sort of smells like kobold in your little hole. I wonder why that is. I thought halflings hated kobolds. Let's be polite. I feel like all of these will result in combat, so we might need Jesus here. I'll go with that one. Yeah, it smells like kobold in your little hole. I wonder why that is. I thought halflings hated kobolds. Oh no, you found me out. Yes, I'm the one who's been letting the kobolds into our quaint little town. It's just too bad that you won't be allowed to tell anyone about it. Excuse me.
I've done had enough of this.
Scent of cobalt. Discover who let the kobolds into the gullykin.
I've done had
Go
enough of
pester
this.
someone else.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll switch to my blade. You're not getting ammo in, so go fuck yourself.
I need an ale.
I will listen. For try.
Protector!
Hello, it's Tempus Richard.
You're a queer fellow.
Open fire! Choked! Anyways, where was I?
What you want? I'm gone.
Well, at least you found a nice place to stay.
This way.
Book. Ooh, entry 5. Going a little bit further back in time. History of the North. The spread of humankind. The adaptable humans made use of magic they could seize or learn from the proud peoples to defeat all enemies, breaking, for a time, the power of giants and orcs. Waterdeep was founded. The last of the pure-blood elves died out, a result of continued marriages with humans. Don't blame the humans for everything. In the far west, men also dwelled, wise, clever primitives called the Ice Hunters. They lived simple lives on the coast since time beyond reckoning, countless generations before Netherill's first founders set foot on the narrow sea's western shore. Yet this peaceful folk fell prey to another invasion from the south. Crude longships that carried a tall, fair-haired, warlike race who displaced the Ice Hunters from their ancestral lands. This race, known as the Northmen, spread farms and villages along the coast from the banks of the winding water to the gorges of Mirar. Northman warriors drove the simple Ice Hunters farther and farther north, forced the Goblin kin back into their mountain haunts, and instigated the last council of Ilifan. Hey! Ilifan! How about that in part of your story, Serge? Within 500 years of the Northmen's arrival, Ilifan was no more. Its residents had migrated to Evermeet. From the coast, Northmen sailed westward, claiming and establishing colonies on the major western islands of Ruatim. I think that's how you pronounce that, Ruatim, and Gundarlan, eventually spreading to all the islands in the Northern Sea. Others migrated northward past the spine of the world and became the truly savage barbarians of Icewind Dale. Name drop! Which we'll play at some point. In the centuries that followed, Ascalon became Hellgate Keep. Oh, it is Hellgate Keep! When it fell into the hands of fiends. No wonder it's called Hellgate. And Irlan collapsed under the attack of a new orc horde. The elves fled southeast, joining with Northmen, Netherese descendants, and dwarves to form what would later be known as the Fallen Kingdom. This realm was short-lived and collapsed under the next orcish invasion, though in dying, it dealt the goblin races a blow from which they have yet to recover. I might not swing it at least. I gotta say, I love the charred marks on the floor when you kill a shocked enemy. Well, yeah, just really driving home the point that you cooked him. The fuck are the Red Ravens? History of the Red Ravens. One of the few long-standing mercenary companies that operate in Cormyr. The Red Ravens have a strength on paper of 110 swords, but can easily triple that number with new hires if they get a sufficiently large contract. Okay, so it's just a mercenary band. They've been kept on retainer by the government of Cormyr with the stated purpose of cleaning out the stone lands to the north. All of them? Damn. They've been moderately successful in this goal, but the Stonelands are still far from being a safe territory. We're currently in a thing Stitch made up called the Ilifan Rift. Our keep is in the southern foothills of the Ilifan Mountain. The second I saw that, mentioned it in game, that alarm bell. The Red Ravens are commanded by Rayana the Rose, a veteran of the Horde Crusade. They are noted for their honesty and trustworthiness, as they do not wish to jeopardize their royal charter. Most of their troops are armed with studded leather and carrying longswords. They charge 200 gold pieces per week for services of their 110 being unit. Their symbol is a Red Raven amulet. Good to know. I don't think we bumped into them at all. We got that book. That one's empty. Ooh, potion. Of stone form? Drinking this potion results in a transformation much like the one the imbiber would go through if he were turned to stone. Wait, you petrify yourself? Skin color, stiffness, even the feeling that is received from the body. Stone. Oh boy. In what universe would you do this? Unless she really wanted a bonus to what, saving throws? Weird. Huh? Oh, the Le Secret. Yeah, he's got a hidden path, Mabooble. Right. My inventory appears to be full, lads. Who has carrying capacity?
By Tempus, if Tempus wills it. If Tempus wills it.
Dagor. Jaumes. Protection scroll of some description. Aura.
I don't know what you got for me this time.
So irritated.
Go pester someone else. I need... Sure.
Actually, let's do... But actually, let's find out what's there first, I'm curious. There are some fights where your tank is doing nothing but tanking, so that just makes them tankier. I guess they just sit still.
Why me?
I care not.
Well, you should care more. So, is it rigged? Trapped? It's a door.
Go pester someone. All right.
Alright, that's the main thing.
All right.
So what we'll do is we'll have the team rest up, I guess. I wish there was someone we could sell some stuff to, because boy have we picked up a lot of things. Alright, sure, let's go to bed. You may not rest here. Either find an inn or rest outside.
Why me?
I hate these people.
Sure.
I mean, the only occupant has long since been... we could speak to old Luckyfoot here, let him know what we found.
Gullikin is our pride and joy. Treat her well.
That's the same. Alright, so I guess we'll rest and that'll do it. Like, there's a nice little campfire. Hopefully these guys don't mind we're outside, so... better sleep. Ooh, like the background. Very scenic. Great! We fully healed. Like nothing happened. Nice. Alright, this seems like a... Yeah, I know, Ash. This is the perfect place to leave it off. That's fun! That was really fun, holy shit. We made some very good progress. Let's overwrite pre-shit show. So, let's see, final tally
I don't want
puts
to
the
talk.
party, I think, at an average of level 4. 5, and 3. But you're a spellcaster. Yeah, I think we're gonna, yeah. We can handle these guys, and we know what the next leg of our journey will be. Managing inventory space is gonna be tricky though. But yeah, we shall pick up from the same time tomorrow, and we'll go from there. For now though, you guys are gonna want somewhere to hang out, so I am gonna throw y'all over to, let me say, actually I'm gonna throw you to Captain Lance, because it's his build that I've been utilising in PoE 2, and we're going to be doing that on Tuesday and Wednesday as well, so I'm going to toss you guys over there. Also, very big thank you as always for tuning in and for the support. Camcool, appreciate the biddies, and Ninja, thank you for the 78-month resubbaroonie. But yeah, hope you guys had fun, and appreciate you sharing some of your time in the weekend with me. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the rest of your day, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow. Take it easy.